Never did I expect that a supreme of the mystic sect like myself would return to life in another's body. There are several fatal wounds, and someone has even driven soul-locking nails into me. What a truly cruel method of stealing a life. The golden light of merit has completely run dry. This meager amount of merit can only sustain me for a month at most. The scent of the living. Pay with your life. Why are you wailing in the middle of the night? Who are you? Let me go, my death was far too tragic. You have devoured so many lesser ghosts, yet you dare to call yourself pitiable? Any more noise, and I shall scatter your soul into oblivion. Do not kill me, I was wrong. And your name?
Let's go.
I am Qin Shiran, formerly the young lady of the Qin Manor in the Imperial Capital. The Imperial Capital? How far is this place from the Imperial Capital? Not far at all. Once we leave this mass grave, we will arrive. You are shrouded in resentment. Reincarnation is no longer possible for you. Then am I doomed to be trapped here until I perish? Follow me and take me as your master. I will cleanse your resentment and guide you into the cycle of reincarnation. Honored Master Shiran is willing to serve you with the loyalty of a hound. Enter. Dawn has broken. I, Qin Shiran, have finally returned to the Imperial Capital. I am so hungry. Master, how long has it been since you last ate? In my past life, I practiced anidia. In this life, I am forced to endure hunger from the very start. Shopkeeper, I am skilled in physiognomy and divination. Begon, where did this beggar come from? I will perform a divination for you. In exchange, could you give me 2 meat buns? What is there to divine about my life of miserable toil? Do not obstruct my business. Your glabella has turned dark. You will surely suffer a calamity of financial loss today. What nonsense. Get out of here. A tiger is mocked by dogs when it descends to the plains. Master commoners possess no wealth. That is true. The street ahead is where the high-ranking officials and nobility reside. Wealthy fools, indeed. Time is running short. We must quickly find a generous patron. Let us head over there and take a look. Quickly, out of the way. The horses are coming. A mere beast dares to cause such a commotion? It is the living Yama, the Ninth Imperial Uncle. Kneel at once. Do not look him in the eye. By drawing near to him, one can actually increase their merit. Master, this man's killing intent is far too heavy. Have you seen enough? Truly a peerless treasure. This woman does not know the height of the heavens and the depth of the earth. Oh, my poor ill-fated daughter. How did you end up in such a ghastly state? You reek of filth and blood. Mother, little sister has suffered greatly while away. Sister, you must have endured so much. Quickly, let us wipe the grime from your face. Like a cuckoo occupying a magpie's nest, you seem quite at ease. Sister, have you perhaps misunderstood me? Jingrong treats you with nothing but kindness. What is the meaning of this attitude? You lack even the slightest bit of upbringing. You are an utter disgrace to the Xiao family. Mother, please calm your anger. Sister is likely just in a foul mood. Sister, this umbrella of yours is truly unique. The sun is blazing. Why are you holding an umbrella? This is called a white-bone parasol, crafted from the remains found in a mass grave. Using it during the day provides a most chilling shade. Sister, stop using such tales to frighten me. Such nonsensical talk. Where is your sense of propriety? But go into the listening wind pavilion and bathe at once. Do not stay out here and offend our honored guests. Enough. Both of you cease this bickering. Go back to your courtyard and rest. Go to the kitchen and bring some food here. It is not yet mealtime, so the kitchen has prepared nothing. Tell me, am I the master, or are the two of you? This servant would not dare. The madam has commanded that you must first learn the rules of the house. Do not bring your uncouth rustic habits into this estate. This wicked servant dares to bully the great master. Let me tear that foul mouth of hers apart. Rules, you say? Let me teach you how to behave properly. Very well. Great master, please wait a moment. This little one will go to the kitchen and seize the finest delicacies for you immediately. This little ghost is truly convenient to order around. What is this object? The soul wither nail, such a cruel and vicious method. It has even formed a 7-star soul-locking death formation, utterly severing all traces of life. The original owner did not die by accident. Someone wanted her soul to be completely dissipated to steal her destiny and force her into a path of no return. The killing intent of the soul wither nail is too heavy. The merit I just absorbed has all been spent to suppress it. Great Master, I have secured the roasted chicken. Your lifespan is nearing its end again. We must quickly earn some merit to extend your life. Great Master, the yin energy in the house ahead is overwhelming. The Zhao family of the Ministry of Revenue is extremely wealthy. Let us resolve this baleful aura and earn a fortune. If there is money involved, then let us go and see. Why has the human-shaped reserve arrived? Great Master, what are you looking at? You are practically drooling. How refreshing. My lifespan has increased by another 5 watches. Who dares to spy on this prince? This Ninth Imperial brother's vigilance is truly high. I was almost discovered. It is that madwoman again. Life extension successful. Time to head to the Zhao Manor and earn some money. Where did this wild girl come from? Do you have an invitation? I have no invitation. But I can save your young master. Begone. From where did this fraudulent occultist emerge? A dog-eyed fool who looks down on others. Great Master, shall I go in and tear them apart? There is no rush. In less than 10 breaths, this door will surely open. Are you the one who claims to be able to save my son? Given your age, are you perhaps— Madam, the southeastern corner of the manor is surging with baleful dark energy. The killing intent has already manifested. If there is a delay of even half a day, even a great Luo Golden Immortal would find it difficult to save the young master. Just who exactly are you? I am Xiao Yue, the 18th generation sect leader of the Xuanqing Sect. In this entire capital, I am the only one who can save him. The path is clear.
Sect Leader Xiao, please enter.
If you can save my son, I shall surely reward you handsomely. By the mandate of the Supreme Elder Lord, let this command be executed with haste. Let the 3 demons disperse. This old fraud's performance is hideous. He does not possess even a shred of true cultivation power. He is nothing more than a traveling charlatan. Young lady, let us head over there and investigate. Half-immortal Wu, what is the state of my son's condition? Madam, do not be alarmed. This old Taoist has already imprisoned that silkworm demon. Madam, the most critical aspect of performing a ritual is avoiding disturbances from outsiders, especially this woman with a yin attribute constitution. She will clash with my immortal array. Drive her out immediately. An immortal array? With that pile of worthless scrap of yours, you couldn't even ward off a wandering soul. You yellow-beaked girl, do not be so arrogant. What could a brat like you possibly know of the metaphysical arts? Halt, that door must not be opened. It is extremely perilous inside. Remove your hands and move aside. Do not get in my way, Sect Leader Xiao. You inside. Get back. Shuran, I leave this to you. Very well. Finally, a chance to stretch my limbs. Strike them down with all your might. Beat them until they finally yield. Damn it, there really is a ghost inside. You dare to act so insolently before me? What do you intend to do? With just this meager amount of resentment, you still think you can overturn the heavens? Why do you relentlessly pursue him for his life? If you harm the innocent without cause, I will cause your soul to scatter and dissipate immediately. I have been wronged. I hate him to the very marrow of my bones. It was this beast who ruined my entire life. Speak clearly, what exactly happened? My name is Shen Xiaonyang, and I am the daughter of the Shen family rice shop. Zhongling and I were childhood sweethearts, and we had long been betrothed. It was all because of this beast in human skin who violated me in the temple, and even broke Zhongling's leg. He used the lives of my family to threaten me, forcing me to become his concubine. Left with no way out, I could only clothe myself in red and hang myself to commit suicide. I want him to pay his blood debt in blood. Senior, this situation does not seem quite right. What is it? This brat's primordial yang is still intact. He is clearly still a virgin. How could he have violated her? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. When I woke up that day, I was lying right next to him. Both of our clothes were disheveled. If it wasn't him, who else could it have been? You have been used as a tool by someone. This is clearly a malicious framing. Think back carefully. Who else was at the scene that day? There was also my family. That's right, Zhongling was there too. That day, it was Zhongling who accompanied me to the temple. The truth is now clear. Sect Master Xiao, inside has been resolved. The evil spirit has been subdued. The young master's life is no longer in danger. Many thanks to Sect Master Xiao. Praise the heavens for their protection. Do not be so quick to thank me. This matter is not yet over. The true culprit is someone else. I must trouble Madam to send men to bring that person surnamed Zhang here. Did you not hear? Quickly, go apprehend him. Madam, outside. Someone has arrived from outside. What is the reason for this panic? Exactly who has arrived? It is the guards from the Prince Yi estate. They have bound someone and brought him here. Prince Yi? Quickly, invite them in at once. Madame Zhao, young master, regarding the true culprit, our prince instructed that your estate would have need of this person, so he ordered us to deliver him here specifically. How did the prince know of this? This spare source is quite sensible. Thank the prince on my behalf. Shifty-eyed and treacherous, with a darkened brow, his entire face reeks of malice. He is the very definition of a beast in human skin. There is no mistaking it. Go and look at that fine lover of yours. Today I shall allow you to see the truth before you perish. Heavenly Eye. What exactly do you intend to do? I am a young master from a reputable and well-bred family. A well-bred family, you say? We shall find out soon enough. Truth-seeking talisman, descend. Zhonglong, why is it you? Why would you treat me this way? Of course, it was I who did it. Young Master Zhao is nothing more than a cowardly turtle hiding in its shell. You are speaking utter nonsense. It was not as if I wanted to speak the truth. I am about to marry the daughter of the vice minister. You are merely a merchant's daughter. How could you ever be worthy of me? Thus, I could only drug you and plant you at young Master Zhao's feet, making him the one to take the blame. If you become his concubine, I can use his influence to climb the social ladder. You beast, you are lower than even dogs and pigs. I will never forgive you. Sect Leader Xiao, quickly restrain her. Have you caused enough of a scene? I want to kill him. I want blood for blood. Murderers must face heaven's retribution. To sacrifice your chance at reincarnation and suffer the agony of karmic fire just for a piece of scum like this. Do you truly believe it is worth it? I harbor such hatred. I truly, deeply hate him. The living have their path, and the ghosts have theirs. He has committed many evils. The laws of... In less than 3 days, he will surely perish within the great prison. Guards! Take this beast to the capital prefecture. I want him to suffer the Lingqi execution until his very bones are ground to dust. I thank the sect master for her great benevolence. Xuanqing is willing to be released into the cycle of reincarnation. I only hope that in my next life I may find a worthy husband. Not bad, my lifespan is increased by 10 full days. Sect Master Xiao, this is a small token of gratitude from the Zhao estate. Every member of the Zhao family shall engrave your great virtue into their hearts. Please accept this to dispel your misfortunes. Aside from exorcising ghosts, I am also skilled in crafting talismans and physiognomy. If there is any need in the future, seek me at the Hall of Rebirth. I will surely recommend the sect master to the various noble estates within the capital. How terrifying. Today I nearly lost my life. Do you intend to flee after completing your deception? Great auntie, please spare my life. I am but a charlatan Taoist scraping by for a meal. I would never dare to deceive anyone again. Leave your belongings behind, and then you may be gone. What belongings? The cinnabar in your pouch, the talismans, and the brush. Rest assured, I offer all of these to you in humble respect. Your information seems to be quite timely. Since you frequent the streets, you shall serve as my eyes and ears within the capital from now on. It shall be done. I will serve you with the loyalty of an ox or a horse. Great one, I happen to possess a significant secret. Consider it a humble greeting gift from this lowly one. Oh? Speak then. The outskirts of Bama have been quite unsettled lately. There is an old Taoist in black robes there who specializes in raising ghosts. I have also heard that he employs an exceptionally malevolent, forbidden technique. He uses 72 soul-locking nails to seal a vermilion wooden coffin. The old fox has finally found you. I am already at your doorstep. What use is there in hiding? Master, I do not dare to return. In the past, I was headstrong. I no longer have the face to meet my parents. I only wish to go to the mass graves to find that beast and seek my revenge. Vengeance will certainly be had, but first we must ensure your family's lives are preserved. What has happened to my family after all? Second young master, the swift horses are ready. Please hurry. The old master is calling for you with great urgency. Second brother is my elder brother. Who are you? Why are you blocking my path? Young master, today is absolutely unsuitable for you to ride a horse. If you insist on heading out, a fatal calamity will surely befall you. Where did this wretched girl come from? You dare to curse our young master? Begone this instant, lest I take a staff and break your legs. Xuanqing, do not be insolent. Miss, you and I are complete strangers. Why do you curse me without cause? I say a fatal calamity awaits because your Yintang is darkened, and your parent palace is dim and devoid of light. I fear the elders and the elder brother of your house are facing a life-threatening crisis at this very moment. Second young master, she is nothing but a wandering swindler. One look at her reveals a lowly servant who dares to insult her betters. Normally, second brother loathes these charlatan tricks the most. Is it not true that your Qin family has recently been embroiled in a dispute over the inheritance? A household in turmoil is the very root of catastrophe. Your fatal calamity is manifested right here upon this horse. This horse has been secretly tampered with. A lethal trap has been set. Your father must have headed east today. To the east lies a river, where a watery disaster awaits. My father did change his route today to Luogu Alley in the east to discuss business. This matter is something even the steward is unaware of. How could your divination be so precise? Your mother's spirit has been waning lately, drifting in and out of consciousness all day, while your elder brother was afflicted by a strange poison 3 days ago and remains bedridden. Just who are you? An immortal sent from above? I have merely been entrusted by another to fulfill their final wish. Your younger sister, Qin Shiran, could not rest easy regarding her family. She specifically entreated me to save the Qin house. Shiran, you have met my sister, Shiran. Master, do not tell him. I have no face to let him know the truth. She left home years ago. How is she faring now? She is dead. What did you say? This is impossible. She was deceived by a scholar named Feng, who swindled her of her wealth and heart before murdering her and discarding her corpse. Where is this man named Feng? I will lead my men to subject him to death by 1,000 cuts immediately. Shiran's remains still lie in the mass grave outside the city. If you send men to retrieve her now, you may still find her wedding gown and hairpin. I implore you, O immortal maiden, show mercy and save my entire Qin family. As long as this calamity can be averted, Qin Xiao is willing to sacrifice everything. It is not difficult to resolve, but we must act quickly to distribute these. Borrowing the old Taoist tools to draw talismans is quite convenient. One for each person. Keep it close to your person. This talisman can ward off evil and suppress malice, protecting everyone through today's death tribulation. My deepest gratitude for the immortal lady's life-saving grace. Here is the payment for the talismans. I implore the immortal lady to accept this. Once I have settled my family affairs, I will certainly prepare a generous gift and visit your residence to express my thanks. Say no more. Having accepted your favor, I shall dispel this calamity for you. Tonight, I shall allow Shiran to enter your dreams. Is there something you wish to ask? You may ask him yourself. Why are you looking at me? The appearance of your servant is indeed most peculiar. A servant who oppresses his master, treacherous and ungrateful. His face is shrouded in the aura of death. Qin Xiao, the poison your elder brother was afflicted with, was planted by none other than him. Master, where is the handsome young gentleman you promised? What was the cause of your death? I was deceived by a man. Then how did Lady Chao die? She was also deceived by a man, yet you still long for them. Habits truly die hard. I was wrong. I simply won't mention it again, all right? Wrap them up. As you wish. Honored guest, please wait a moment. 100-year-old peachwood. Cinnabar of the highest quality, gold-threaded ritual paper. I will take all the finest stock in the shop. Bring everything you have. Young lady, these items are too numerous. You will not be able to carry them all. Pack them into chests and deliver them to the Xiao Manor of the Vice Minister of War. Rest assured, milady, this lowly one shall ensure they arrive safely. These are all fragile Dharma artifacts. You must handle them with the utmost care. What is going on here? Who gave you permission to block the back gate? Old mama, these are the items purchased by the eldest young Miss Xiao. The eldest young miss? What could that country bumpkin possibly afford to buy? Good heavens, what are these ominous things? This is the vice minister's residence, not some secluded nunnery like the one you came from. But the eldest young miss has already paid for them. The madam has decreed that such filthy items are strictly forbidden from entering the residence. Drag them away quickly. Do not defile the grounds of our Xiao residence. The silver has already been paid, so consider it settled. Where do you expect us to take them? Do I look like I care where you take them? The wretched belongings of that jinx should have been smashed to pieces long ago. Master, I sense that the aura of the spiritual artifact has been destroyed. My belongings. The eldest young miss has returned. Where are the items I purchased? This old servant was just about to inform you. The madam has spoken. You may have been accustomed to your wild ways in the outside world, but this residence has its own rules and regulations. I shall ask you once more, where are my things? That incense and spirit paper are such unlucky omens. This old servant took the liberty of throwing them all out beyond the back gate. They have been discarded, and rightly so. This old servant only acted for your own benefit. If you were to bring misfortune upon the madam and the young master, who would be able to bear the consequences? This kind of scrapwood belongs exactly where it is now. Eldest young miss, you would do well to stop buying such things in the future. Are you courting death? You dare? Those items cost 60 taels of silver. Do you truly believe a mere servant like you is worthy of throwing them away? This is the perfect opportunity to test the Sumeru spatial talisman I have just drawn. You dare to use demonic arts within the residence? The madam already decreed that these unlucky things must not remain. Do you intend to curse this entire household to death? How tiresome and noisy. Does this woman amuse you that much? Then go ahead and play with her a little longer. No, stay back. Someone save me. What manner of sorcery have you used against me? Why would the young cousin's maid behave like a madwoman and attempt to lecture me? You malicious country girl. Shut your mouth. You are a maid from mother's courtyard. How can you be so utterly lacking in etiquette? Begone! You have only just returned. These are the servants I have chosen for you. These 2 documents are their deeds of sale. This bit of silver is from my own savings. Take it to purchase whatever you need. I thank eldest brother for his kindness. Mother could not find me this morning and was quite furious. It is nearly time for the meal, and father has just returned to the manor. Follow me to the main hall to dine and meet the rest of the family. Years ago, you were lost during the Lantern Festival. The entire family searched for you frantically. It has been 10 full years since then. Had your master not sent a letter before his passing, our family would not have known when we might finally be reunited. Everything is governed by fate. There is no need to dwell on the past. The resemblance is uncanny, my dear daughter. Your father has missed you unto death. Is this truly my stern father? Who has replaced my father with an impostor? For a patriarch to behave with such a lack of decorum, this is indeed my biological father. My lord, what are you doing? The children are all watching. Where is your sense of propriety? What are you all staring at? My biological daughter has finally come home. Waiter, come, take a seat. Sit here, right beside your father. This is absurd. Yura is a daughter. How can she sit at the head of the table? Let her sit over there next to that fellow. There is no need. My daughter has faced many hardships to return. She shall sit beside me. How interesting. This father of mine seems quite unconventional. Aunt, please calm your anger. It is all Jingrong's fault. My young cousin has only just returned. It is inevitable that she does not yet understand the manor's regulations. Does not understand the regulations? I see her as being utterly lawless. Was it you who struck Nanny Zhang this morning? You have barely returned to the manor, yet you have already struck the head maid. Your arrogance is truly formidable. I struck her because she discarded my belongings, which were purchased with my own silver. You still dare to justify your actions? The incense and spirit money you bought are nothing but omens of absolute misfortune. Jingrong is bedridden because of your ill-fated influence. It was I who ordered those things cast out. If you harbor any resentment, direct it toward me instead. Aunt, please do not be angry. It is simply that my health has been poor. It has nothing to do with the items my cousin purchased. What exactly did you buy? Cinnabar, yellow talismans, incense, and spirit money. These are the tools of my trade from the Taoist temple. Exorcism, physiognomy, and feng shui all require them. Pure, unadulterated nonsense. Confucius did not speak of the supernatural. This is nothing but heterodox sorcery. My daughter is indeed talented. She is truly worthy of being the daughter of Xiao, a girl of great ability. She has mastered her craft. As her mother, you should be rejoicing. Instead, you are filled with suspicion, truly the narrow-mindedness of a woman. You are berating me for her sake once again? If you continue to indulge her recklessness, there will be no peace left in this household. Aunt, please wait for Jingru. Where your mother is being unreasonable, do not take it to heart. If these are the pursuits you enjoy, your father shall support you. I will open a shop for you in the capital to sell these wares. You may use them as you wish, for profit and loss are of no consequence. There is no need for such an expensive undertaking just to open a shop. And why not? Your father has wealth in abundance. Go to the accounting room and withdraw 100 taels of gold. It shall serve as the starting capital for the eldest Mrs. shop. Since my little sister is opening a shop, may I assist in its management? Your son is quite adept at business, and I happen to be at leisure anyway. Very well, go and serve as an errand runner for your sister. In that case, I wish to open a shop as well. And what kind of shop does our Jiahe wish to open? In the path of literature, you could be considered to have some achievements. Little sister. Where exactly does this confidence come from? Can that meager bit of ink truly be called an achievement? Then what would a provincial graduate like me be considered? Third brother, let us open it together. You may treat it as your personal library pavilion. That is certainly an option. If you wish to open it, then do so. Father grants his full permission. Since second brother and I focus on refining, why not open a forge for us instead? Open them all. The children of the Xiao family should have their own livelihoods. It seems you have truly established yourselves in this Xiao manor. Oh, Yue, come here. Father has something to discuss with you. Where? I have already settled the matters regarding the shop for you. Regarding that, could you first perform a divination for Father? A divination? What does Father wish to divine? See if I am still capable of cultivating towards immortality in this lifetime. Father wishes to cultivate. I have always felt that I possessed an affinity for the immortal path. Cultivation requires one to sever the karmic ties of the mortal world. Can Father truly let go of the entire Xiao family? Never mind, Father was being too ambitious. Then divine my mortal destiny instead. Provide me with your 8 characters. The life palace is radiant. The wealth palace is overflowing. Father possesses a destiny of great wealth and nobility. A smooth life ahead with many descendants. I shall take those auspicious words from my dear daughter. Steward, add another 50 taels of gold. Little sister, perform a divination for your big brother as well. I wish to divine my ranking in this session of the martial examinations. Big brother, your glabella is clouded in darkness. My glabella is dark. What is the meaning of these words? Though your life palace carries the aura of a martial general, you have recently clashed with a malice star. A blood calamity is imminent. Thus, in this upcoming martial examination, you will fail at best and be crippled at worst. Where? How can this be resolved? Keep this on your person. It must never leave your side. Recently, do not accept gifts from outsiders, especially those of unknown origin. My thanks, little sister. Your eldest brother has taken it to heart. Judging by your expression, you must be skeptical of my words. Come forth. This ginger fire is truly pure. In the 3 years since my death, I have never eaten my fill like this. Tonight, I shall first send you into a dream. Once the task is done, I will send you for reincarnation. My deepest thanks, Great One. As for you, time is of the essence. You seek vengeance, you wish to kill them. Then restrain your resentment and enter your second brother's dream tonight. Speak the truth of your betrayal. I no longer have the face to see my second brother. If you do not speak, the entire Qin family will be exterminated. I will speak. I will tell my second brother everything. Step aside and go. Remember, you must not harm the yang energy of others. Xuan, is that you? Second brother, my death was so tragic. Sister, who was it that harmed you? It was that beast surnamed Feng. He tricked me into wearing a wedding dress, then orchestrated my violation, and even subjected me to the slow slicing. I want to kill him. I want to hack him into 10,000 pieces. Second brother, do not go. He is already prepared. He has poisoned our families well. He intends to poison the entire Qin family to death, poisoning the well, exterminating the entire clan. Second brother, go find Xuanqing. Only she can save the Qin family. The poisoned well. This cannot be. I absolutely cannot allow them to have their way. Kun Dui Qian Kan. Water, heaven, lake, earth. The gates of the netherworld open. Grandmaster, it is so dark inside, I am afraid. Even in reincarnation, can I not be a bit picky about my prospect? Please, hurry, Grandmaster. The golden light of merit upon your body is so radiant. Could you grant this humble girl a wisp of that light to protect my soul? So that in my next life, I may be reborn into a family of immense wealth and nobility. You desire the golden light of merit? Why did you not say so earlier? Be on your way. In your next life, indulge less in such daydreams. Truly refreshing. This task of transcendence was well worth the effort. I have gained another 10 days of lifespan. Concealment art. Activate. What exactly is this man's background? His killing intent is almost manifesting into a ghost king, but that golden light of merit within his body is truly a superb mobile source of energy. Stop the carriage. The night is cold and misty. Why does a young lady stand alone on this street corner? Does the lady require this king to provide a ride? Impossible! This concealment art is a max-level technique. He is but a mortal. How can he possibly see me? Mo Yu returns to the manor. This capital truly is a place of crouching tigers and hidden dragons. I must be more cautious henceforth. Open the door. Open up. I must see Grandmaster Xiao. Grandmaster, I beg you, save a life. What is there to panic about? Was last night's matter not resolved? I managed to thwart the poisoning of the well. The villain who intended to poison it has also been bound and thrown into the side room. But my mother, this morning, she suddenly spat out a great deal of blood and fell unconscious. I have summoned the finest physicians in the capital. They all claim that my mother will not survive the night. Where is the protective talisman I gave you? Did you not tell your mother to keep it on her person? She has it. I personally placed it upon her. But this talisman simply had no effect at all. That is not right. This is no ordinary illness. It is a remote marrow-draining curse. To think someone would sacrifice the lives of the... Master, please, look quickly. What on earth has happened to my mother? Such vicious methods. This is clearly not the amulet I gave her. I personally placed it on her myself. Cinnabar mixed with the blood of a black dog. This is an evil artifact designed to summon souls and claim lives. Someone has swapped the protective talisman. Who could possibly be so malicious? They would not even spare my mother. 3 souls and 7 spirits. Heed my command. Soul governing talisman. Thank you for saving a life, Master. I shall serve you as an ox or a horse to repay this debt. Do not be so quick to thank me. The mastermind has not yet departed. I shall devour you. Xuan, step back. Master, he harmed me. Keep him alive for questioning. Truth-seeking talisman. Who sent you? You refuse to speak? I shall scatter your soul to the winds this instant. I will talk. It was the second Madam Qin. What did you say? What a fine second aunt she is. My Qin family treated her well, yet she dared to collude with an evil cultivator to exterminate my entire house. I must kill that poisonous woman. Stay your hand, the matter is not so simple. The second madam is merely a woman of the inner chambers. Where would she obtain a blood-sucking petty ghost? You are quite clever for a brat. Who are you, exactly? To think you could actually break my spell. Brat, which sect do you belong to? I am the ancestor who has come to take your life. Does a piece of trash from an unorthodox path like you even deserve to ask of my lineage? Insolent, who dares to behave so wildly in my second branch? Even the useless Taoist you invited couldn't protect that blood-sucking imp. I have no idea what you are talking about. Where did this wild brat crawl out from? Guards! Take up your staffs and drive her out of here. Death is at your doorstep, yet you still refuse to repent. What have you done to me? Naturally, I am granting your wish for the heavenly eye. Second aunt. My death was so miserable. No, stop. Auntie, look closely at this face of mine. Does it not look familiar? Don't come any closer. Taoist master, save me. Quickly exorcise her. This old man can barely save himself. I will drag you down to the 18 levels of hell with me. I'll talk. I will confess everything. Please, spare me. I was wrong. I was the one who ordered the poisoning of your well. I was the one who swapped the protection talisman for a soul-summoning charm. As long as the members of the main branch perished, the entire family estate would belong to our second branch. You venomous woman, you have truly lost your mind. I have always treated my younger brother with kindness, yet you dared to plot the murder of my entire family. Big brother, please, let me explain. What sins did my Qin family commit to have wed such a venomous woman like you? Guards, bind this poisonous woman at once. Where are the guards? Seal the estate. No one is permitted to enter or leave. Bring forth the family registry. Today I shall purge this household. You cannot do this. I am the mistress of the second branch. You have no right to cast me out. Silence. You conspired with wicked cults to harm your own kin. That is a capital offense. From this day forward, the second branch is expelled from the Qin family. You shall not take a single copper coin with you. Drag her away and hand her over to the authorities immediately. Divide the assets. Report me to the officials. If I cannot have this inheritance, then all of you shall be buried with me. Flee, you monster! Boy, it was you who forced my hand. Today this old man shall discard this shell and use the flames of blood sacrifice to drag you down to hell. You wish to transform into a malevolent ghost? You must first have the life to see it through. Suppress! I am now immortal. I will tear you limb from limb. You rely on such a pathetic trifle? My killing intent. You brought all of this upon yourself. 100 ghosts devouring the soul. Whence does this yin qi originate? Do you intend to flee? With blood as the catalyst and the earth as the prison. Boundary formation. You dare to seal my path of retreat? Today, you shall perish here. It is futile. Within this boundary, I am king. Master, let me. This old scoundrel has claimed countless lives. I must tear him apart with my own hands. Step back. You cannot withstand his killing intent. Old scoundrel, pay with your life. A mere 100-year-old resentful ghost dares to act so insolently. Devour it! Shuron! Stay where you are and do not come out. Your end has come. How can this old man's killing intent be so overwhelming? You wish to kill me? You are not worthy. Lin Bing Do Jiji Zhen Li Qian, submit and become my nourishment. Your soul belongs to me. Was it you wish to devour me? Let us see if you possess the capability. Golden light of merit, ignite. Lin Bing Do Jiji Zhen Li Qianxing. Divine fire descend to this world, purge all evil. What manner of ghostly fire is this? My killing intent has vanished. How I loathe this. This body is still far too weak. I risked half my life just to reclaim this person. Vile heavens, could you be any more miserly? Such monstrous crimes, yet so little wealth to show for it? Even a small mosquito provides meat. I shall accept this for now. Xuan, if you aren't dead yet, speak up. Master, you were magnificent just now, but I shall settle the score with you once we return. I beg the Qin family to grant us a way to survive. This is the eldest young master's biological flesh and blood. Do not spout such baseless slanders before my gates. My elder brother has always maintained his integrity and purity. I do not seek status, I only wish for food and warmth. If I speak a single word of falsehood, may the heavens strike me down. What is the point of such venomous oaths? The heavens are far too busy for you. Who are you? Slender long eyebrows and high protruding cheekbones. This child belongs to your male cousin, does it not? You are speaking nonsense. I can perform the blood bond ritual. Naturally, our blood will merge. Do not prick the child's right index finger. That is where the blood of the Qin family's eldest young master is hidden. Guards, seize that woman. Fortunately, Miss Xiao's wisdom eye saw through the deception. Here are 1,000 taels of gold. Consider it a token of our gratitude. In the future, Bei Gui will grant you a 20% discount for fortune-telling. Are you blind? Move aside at once. The space between your brows is pitch black. A bloodlight shines upon your crown. You dare curse this young master? Are you tired of living? A standard piece talisman is 50 taels. A premium jade amulet is 200 taels. Buying a life at such a price is no loss at all. Are you committing highway robbery? Consider it this young master's bad luck today. If it proves useless, I will smash your stall to pieces. Truly a money grubber, through and through. Young lady, my master also wishes to purchase one. Give my thanks to your master for me. The wealthy are indeed generous. This is becoming increasingly interesting. Young lady, you have a keen eye. This is a top-grade item. With its spiritual energy contained within, this is quite a decent magical artifact. How much is it? The total price is 500 taels. Isn't this the young lady who was selling talismans? Look, the jade amulet is heating up. No. This young master is only taking a stroll to look around. I heard the Xiao family just brought you back, so what of it? Then that is truly unfortunate. Prince Kun will hold his grand wedding next month. The one he is marrying is none other than your cousin Su Jingrong. Go to hell, Prince Kun belongs to me. Prince Kun, Su Jingru, you owe me a life. It is time to pay that debt. Little sister, why is your complexion so poor? Did the attendants of the Zhenbao Pavilion fail to receive you properly? It is nothing. I merely remembered someone who deserves to die. This magical artifact appears to be of excellent quality. It is a true treasure. How much silver did the shopkeeper take from you? Not much, only 500 taels. 500 taels, and you call that not much? Half of the banknotes I just earned were gone in the blink of an eye. Keeping this much wealth on my person is merely inviting disaster. What is the meaning of this? Can money actually bite people? Those of the Mystic Gate act against the will of heaven and pry into celestial secrets. Having borrowed the power of the heavenly Tao, one cannot escape heaven's punishment. What exactly is the nature of this heaven's punishment? It is the so-called fate of the 5 lonelinesses and 3 deficiencies. To be widowed, orphaned, childless, solitary, or disabled. These are the 5 lonelinesses, dictating a life of bitter solitude. Then what is my little sister deficient in? Don't tell me it's your life. Rest assured, currently my fate is only deficient in wealth. If I hold excess riches, I will surely suffer a backlash of sudden misfortune. That is why I strive desperately to earn money, only to spend it just as desperately. It must not only be spent but exchanged for merit, liberating souls and soothing grievances to accumulate karmic virtue. Only a continuous surging flow of merit can ensure my well-being. No wonder you were selling talismans one moment and buying Dharma treasures at astronomical prices the next. Leave the matter of money to your second brother. I am the most adept at business. How much will you need in the future? Your second brother will earn as much as you require. Then I thank you, second brother. I will surely have to trouble you in the future. We are all one family, after all. Right, father said he would open a shop for you. I have already selected the premises. Have you decided on a name? Let the shop be named Rebirth Street. Rebirth Street? That name sounds quite eerie. Who would dare come to do business there? The work I do was never meant for the living. Those who commit many evils will sooner or later enter the realm of rebirth. A magnificent name. It possesses both resolve and a domineering aura. Your second brother will arrange for craftsmen to work through the night to craft your signboard. Xuanqing, enjoy your final days. Sir, you have blocked our carriage. Do you have business with us? This humble servant is acting on behalf of my master. He wishes to purchase your final jade talisman for 200 taels. Please accept them. Did someone truly spend 200 taels to buy it? Your master is indeed most generous. My thanks to young lady Xiao for parting with it. Master, the jade talisman has been acquired. Such pure spiritual energy, it is truly a fine treasure. This girl is not only money-hungry but also exceptionally clever. She saw right through my probing. Master, she knows we are watching her. She is essentially collecting a protection fee from me. Let us return to the manor. Keep a closer eye on her from now on. Little sister, you certainly earn money quickly. This was merely a matter of taking advantage of a favorable situation. 200 taels. That is enough to buy 100 pills. That man is definitely not as simple as he seems. Ignore him, whoever pays is a customer. Is this not the second young master Xiao? Xuanqing, why are you blocking my carriage? I heard your family's true young lady has been found. Is it this little sister inside the carriage? She looks quite pretty, but it is a pity she is a wretched soul with no fortune. Xuanqing, watch your mouth. I am not speaking nonsense. His Highness Prince Kun is about to hold his grand wedding. A grand wedding. A grand wedding with whom? Who else could it be? Your younger cousin, of course. None other than that pampered Xuanqing. That wretched couple is truly overbearing. When do they intend to wed? The date has already been set. On the 7th of next month, just as you, the rightful daughter, have been found. They are already rushing to take over your betrothal. It is clear they have absolutely no need for you anymore. A grand wedding held precisely on the 7th day of mourning. What a joyous occasion, built upon the very bones of the deceased. Chu, the space between your brows is shadowed and dark. Blood will surely be shed today. Death is imminent. Cease your mystical posturing. This hair possesses great fortune and destiny. Who would dare lay a hand on me? A peace talisman costs 50 taels of silver. It is the price to buy your life. I advise you not to be stingy. Fine, I shall buy it. Consider it a pittance given to a beggar. If it proves useless, I will personally tear down your shop sign. Little sister, will he truly perish? The fated calamity has arrived. Whether he survives now depends entirely on his own providence. On the 7th of next month, King Kun intends to hold a grand wedding by treading upon my bones. In his dreams, I shall ensure this joyous union is transformed into a funeral. Good heavens, this was an item I spent 50 taels to acquire. Why is it suddenly cracked? That scrap metal could not withstand your spiritual energy. It was insufficient to deduce that wicked luck-stealing array. Do not fret, little sister. Your second brother will take you somewhere better. Up ahead is the capital's premier artifact pavilion. Zhenbao Pavilion is the place. They are guaranteed to have top-quality treasures. Is this not the second young master Xiao? What rare treasure brings you to our humble establishment today? Cease your attempts to deceive us with that rubbish outside. We require the finest artifacts. Silver is of no concern. The second young master is truly magnanimous. This elegant girl is my biological sister. I have brought her here today to select her own tools. So this is the recently returned young lady of the Xiao family. Forgive my earlier lack of respect. It was most discourteous of me. Truth be told, we have just acquired a batch of exceptional goods. Please, both of you, follow me to the private chamber upstairs. I require only a top-grade spirit-seeking compass. Do not bring out any more of those shameful items from before. A top-grade compass. Such a thing is exceptionally rare and difficult to find. You do not have it? Then we shall take our business to another shop. We have it. We have it. Since the young lady desires it. Even if we did not have it, we would ensure it was found for you. It is merely that shop protecting treasure. As for the price, do you think this young master lacks such a measly sum of silver? Quickly, lead the way. Such pure spiritual energy, this is truly a fine treasure. With this, I can lock onto the culprit behind the scenes who is suppressing me. State your price. I will take this compass. The young lady is truly an extraordinary individual. You're also a seasoned connoisseur who knows the goods. The final price is 5,000 taels of white silver.
5,000 taels? Why don't you just rob the Imperial Treasury? 5,000 taels of white silver for a piece of junk? Have you gone mad?
Second young master, this is our shop protecting treasure. The price cannot be any lower. Second brother, stop arguing. This item is worth that price. 5,000 taels, count it carefully. A fair trade for both sides. Little sister, this is the hard-earned money you just made. Miss Xiao is indeed a straightforward person. Thank you for your patronage. In my past life, I wouldn't have even glanced at a god-grade artifact, yet now I must spend a fortune to buy a low-grade item. But it is sufficient to break that evil life-borrowing formation. Good heavens, I have seen a ghost. This direction. Is this not the direction of our Xiao residence's backyard? It seems the evil life-borrowing formation is hidden right in my own backyard. Since you have delivered yourself to me, prepare for death. Little sister, this compass is far too sinister. This is no magical artifact. It is clearly a life-claiming cursed object. Quickly throw it away. Do not let this filth haunt you. Do not touch it. Your mortal body cannot withstand its power. The flow of this spiritual energy aura. Why is it so familiar? For Tianxing. This is fundamentally not purple blood underworld iron. This is the Tianxing compass I personally forged in my previous life. No wonder it can resonate with my golden light of merit. Tian, what Xing? Look, the needle is even dripping with blood. Points directly to our Xiao residence's backyard. We must have invited some great evil into our home. It points to the Xiao residence? That is merely a lingering illusion on the surface. The true culprit is hiding much deeper than this. An illusion? How can this soaring blood-red light be a mere deception? A profound heaven spiritual treasure, covered in a century of... Today, I shall allow it to see the sunlight once more. Little sister, what are you doing? Everything was perfectly fine. Why did you suddenly bite it? Quiet. Take 3 steps back. I use my blood to summon your true spirit. Old friend, welcome back. Such a blinding light. Just what kind of divine treasure is this? I must see who possesses such vast ambition. As expected, they are not within the Xiao estate. The movement of this providence is actually connected to that place. It has already passed our home. That direction is... That is the estate of the Ninth Imperial Uncle. The estate of Prince Mai. Is Prince Mi's reputation truly that formidable? My little ancestor, please withdraw your divine arts quickly, for he is the biological younger brother of the current emperor. Commanding vast armies, he is a living Yama who kills without blinking. Rumor has it he once ordered a citywide massacre. His killing intent is enough to frighten even ghosts to death. You may provoke anyone, but you must never provoke him. We will surely lose our lives. What of supreme imperial power? What of a living Yama? If he dares to borrow my life, then even if he is the true dragon son of heaven, he must pay it back with interest. Little sister, listen to your second brother's advice. You cannot go to the estate of Prince Mai, and why can I not go? He borrowed my life, I must reclaim it all with interest. My living ancestor, he is notoriously known as the living Yama. In the Battle of the Northern Frontier 3 years ago, he ordered the slaughter of 3 entire cities. That was hundreds of thousands of lives. They say he kills without blinking. The killing intent upon him would terrify even a ghost. Terrify even a ghost. Then I am all the more eager to witness it for myself. Have you gone mad? Your meager ghost-taming skills are not even worth mentioning before 10,000 soldiers. What would a mere mortal understand? The heavier the killing intent, the deeper the karmic fruit. This is truly a heaven-defying merit. If we capture him, our longevity will surely increase significantly. What merit? What are you talking about? Let us return to the manor immediately. You are to be grounded for the time being. Oh, I have finally found you. Celestial Master Xiao, please save my life. Where did this crazy old man come from? Stay away from my sister. Second brother, step back. Your glabella is pitch black. An aura of death surrounds your body. The Celestial Master's divine calculations are truly marvelous. This old Taoist life is hanging by a thread. Is this old man trying to extort us? And why does he call my sister a Celestial Master? Second young master, there is something you do not know. Celestial Master Xiao possesses boundless magical power. She is this old Taoist savior. Enough nonsense. Tell me what happened. A major incident has occurred at the Zhang family's distillery in the west of the city. Speak clearly. Tell me everything. The Zhang family relies on an ancient well in the backyard for brewing. This morning when they drew water, it was bone-chillingly cold and emitted a pungent, foul stench. Could there be a dead rat in it? It is 10,000 times more terrifying than a dead rat. The eldest young master of the Zhang family sent someone down the well, and they ended up hauling up a female corpse. Heavens, that distillery is ruined. But is a mere drowned female corpse enough to frighten you this much? It was no ordinary corpse. That woman, her belly was protruding unnaturally. She was a pregnant woman nearing her due date. One body, two lives. This is far too tragic. What was the state of the body at the time of death? It was utterly eerie. Her eyes were wide open, refusing to close even in death, and a bizarre smile hung upon her lips. The rim of the well was covered in bloody handprints. Have her 8 characters of birth been investigated? This old Taoist has already checked the household registers in secret. Celestial Master, you would never believe it. She was born in the yin year, the yin month, and on the yin day. What day is today? The 14th day of the 7th month is the day of extreme yin. Yin? What do you mean, yin? What on earth is the meaning of this? The mother-child dual slaughter is about to take form. Celestial Master, save our lives. If that killing intent takes form, the entire town will face a great calamity. This lowly citizen has been deeply wronged. We truly did not kill anyone. We committed no murder. The corpse was recovered from the well at your own house. Do you take me, the head constable, for a 3-year-old child? Constable Liu. That well had already been sealed shut. Who could have known there was a corpse inside? Enough of your nonsense. Shackle him for me. Escort him back to the yamen. Wait a moment. Where did this little brat crawl out from? You dare obstruct official business? Are you tired of living? Do not be insolent. This is Celestial Master Xiao, the precious daughter of the Vice Minister of the Ministry of War. So it turns out to be Miss Xiao. Instead of staying in your inner chambers to embroider, why have you come to this murder scene to meddle? He is not the killer. That female corpse must be incinerated immediately. Incinerated? You are telling me to burn the evidence? Are you attempting to destroy the corpse and erase all traces? How dare you speak to my younger sister in such a manner? Even if the Heavenly King himself were to arrive, he must— I see that you have accepted bribes from the Zhang family, and have intentionally come here to play these deceptive tricks, shielding the true culprit, the corpse of extreme yin. Its resentment reaches the heavens. If it is not incinerated, none of you will survive the night. Celestial Master, save us! You must save us! On what basis do you act? You are speaking utter drivel. Haha, I, the head constable, have slain countless men. What demons or ghosts would dare provoke me? Men! Go to the backyard and carry the corpse away. You truly will not shed a tear until you see the coffin. Who dares touch it? Have you turned traitor? Do you truly think I do not dare arrest you? Apprehend him for me. Arrest me? Your parental palace shows one side in light and the other in shadow. You have been fatherless since childhood, raised by a widow, and are now 50 years of age. You once fell into a dry well, and it was old 3 Li from next door who saved you. At 15, you entered the magistrate's office. Driven by a thirst for promotion, you climbed your way up by treading upon the corpses of thugs. You shut your mouth. This is all nonsense, all fabrications. Your wife treats you with cold indifference, while you secretly keep a mistress in the eastern part of the city. How tragic that you are raising another man's child. That babe is not of your blood at all. Say no more, please. Say no more. I believe you. I believe it all. Celestial Master, you are truly a living immortal. It was I who was blind and failed to recognize your greatness. This corpse is entirely at your disposal. Head Constable Liu, you are celebrating a bit too early. Celestial Master, what is the meaning of this? This is not a solitary corpse. The corpse does not lie within her womb. Beneath the well, there is something else. Celestial Master, just what exactly is down there in the well? Something that claims human lives. Celestial Master, save us. My Zhang family would never commit murder. I am aware that you are not the killer. I beg the Celestial Master to clear my name. If the Celestial Master already knows, is there any proof? Before hunting the ghost, we must first settle the affairs of men. The truth-seeking talisman. What manner of immortal treasure is this? Consume the water infused with this talisman, and you shall be unable to speak anything but the truth. Here is the water. Distribute it among your servants. My thanks, Celestial Master. All of you drink it all. He who refuses to drink is the culprit. Master, my stomach is in poor condition. I have a sudden terrible ache. Seize them. Who commanded you to do this? I cannot say that it was the master of the Sun family who ordered us. Do not ask me. The Sun family gave us 5 taels of silver to dump the corpse into the well at midnight. You two beasts! I have always treated you well, yet you dared to conspire with outsiders to ruin my Zhang family. Men, to the Sun residence to make the arrests. Wait, Celestial Master, do you have further instructions? Now that the case is solved, the corpse must be cremated immediately. Celestial Master, I fear this is inappropriate. What is the issue? The laws of the Great Tang are strict and just. This corpse is the sole piece of evidence. If it is burned, the dead cannot testify. How then can we seek justice for this poor woman? This official uniform also has its constraints. Solving a case requires an absolute emphasis on evidence. You want evidence? Do you even realize what kind of corpse this is? I do not. This is an extreme yin mother-child dual fiend. She died harboring a great grievance. Her resentful energy pierces the very heavens. If these corpses are not cremated immediately, the baleful aura of this mother and child will peak by the hour of the rat. Not only will everyone in this courtyard perish, but the entire capital shall be buried alongside her. The whole city buried? Lord Constable, burn them. We do not wish to die. We implore your excellency to order the cremation. The law is fixed, but life is paramount. Men! Prepare the firewood. Cremate the corpses right here in this courtyard. Celestial Master, the fire is lit. High noon is past. Hurry. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. What is happening? The well is overflowing. It is so cold. Why has it become this cold? How can even these flames not repel this chilling chi? Something is wrong. The meridian intersection baneful formation at the bottom of the well has been broken. Give me back my life. There really is a ghost. Miss Xiao, what should we do? Stand back! Do not get in my way. Shan Kun Shun Gen. 4 symbols, soul binding. My thanks to the Celestial Master for saving my life. Release me. I will slaughter every last one of you. To dare manifest in broad daylight, her resentment is indeed profound. Shuran, get to work. This baleful aura is so thick, can you consume it? Winning others over with virtue. What ghostly nonsense are you spouting now? Go and compare your misery with theirs. Perhaps it will grant them a sense of peace. Are you even human? Forcing me to speak with these 2 lunatics. Those who stand in my way, be gone. Master, he is too ferocious. I cannot face him alone. Do not rush, for the pain is unbearable. It is high noon, the moment when yang energy is at its peak. Let us see how long you can endure. Heaven and earth are limitless. Lock the soul and enter the vessel. Begone. Every injustice has its source. Every debt its debtor. Who was the one who murdered you? I will speak. I will tell everything. It was the old master of the Sun clan. As expected, it was that old man. To dismantle the Zhang clan, he had me suffocated. He cast me into this dry well. He showed no mercy, not even to my own flesh and blood. He is truly worse than a beast, since he was the one who harmed you. Why did you not seek vengeance against him, instead of turning into a malevolent spirit and victimizing the innocent? I cannot approach him. Why can you not approach him? He is guarded by a master, a man clad in a black robe who provided him with blood talismans to suppress the entire household. Not only that, but the soul-withdrawing absolute array at the bottom of this well was also laid by that master. A soul-withdrawing absolute array. It seems a big fish is hiding within the capital. The black robe master, he's the one who laid the array. He intends for us to never find peace or enter reincarnation. These beasts, how dare the Sun clan commit such atrocities? I was born of a respectable family, but I was bought by the Sun clan to serve as a bedchamber maid. That old animal forced himself upon me. I became pregnant. Yet he looked upon me with disdain and ordered the steward to suffocate me. I cannot accept this case. Why not? The laws of the Great Wu state clearly, a servant who has signed a contract of sale belongs to their master. If a master beats a servant to death, the penalty is at most 50 taels of silver. I refuse to accept this. Is a human life worth a mere 50? Justice does not exist in this world. She is losing control. Stay silent. The laws of the mortal realm may not govern life and death, but my Xuanqing governs karma and retribution. This is a matter I shall certainly intervene in. Miss Xiao, please do not be rash. The Sun Clan is guarded by that black-robed man. It is far too dangerous. I wish to see exactly how much capability he possesses. Follow me. I shall lead you to collect your debt. Grandmaster Xiao, please wait for this old man. Your mystical arts are divine, Grandmaster. I beg of you, accept me as your disciple. Accept a disciple? Your age is even greater than my grandfather's. He who attains mastery is the teacher. As long as I can learn true skills, even if you are plagued by the 5 miseries and 3 deficiencies, destined for a life of solitude, your fate is truly resilient. This old man has spent half a lifetime in bitter solitude, seeking only the great Tao. My requirements are very high. Do not be in such a hurry to call me master. Accumulate much merit and refrain from wicked deeds. Your disciple shall follow your teachings with utmost care. Jingrong, you have been wronged. Your Highness, it is Jingrong's bitter fate. I should not have usurped my cousin's betrothal. Go on, keep acting. I am watching. Cousin, please do not strike me. Audacious. Are you that uncouth village girl? Guards! Size this shrew for this prince. You are courting death. Stop! Cease this at once. Your Highness, please appease your anger. Blades have no eyes. This is my eldest sister who has just returned to the manor. Xiao Chengshan, your uncouth village girl truly has no sense of propriety. How dare she offend this prince in Jingrong? Your Highness, I implore you, do not be enraged. My cousin has suffered for many years at the Taoist temple. It is only natural that her temperament is a bit wild. In the end, it is all Jingrong's fault. It is Jingrong who should not have received such a blessing. I have stolen my cousin's betrothal. Cousin, I know your heart is filled with bitterness. If you truly cannot let go of His Highness, then let my cousin enter the manor as a side consort. In the future, we sisters shall serve one husband together. I will surely take good care of you, cousin. Jingrong, you are simply too kind-hearted. Xuanqing, why have you not knelt to show your gratitude? My manor just happens to lack a secondary concubine to serve tea and water. This is a blessing you have earned through several lifetimes of merit. Eldest sister, why are you still standing there in a daze? Why do you not hurry and thank His Highness and your cousin? Gratitude? Has water seeped into both of your brains? Even a scavenger would not be as undiscriminating as the two of you. Cousin, who are you calling a scavenger? I had the kindness to plan for your future, even offering to share a husband with you. How can you insult me so? If you enjoy being so despicable, I shall fulfill your wish. Jingrong, Xuanqing, you are truly courting death. Eldest sister, have you gone mad? She is your own cousin. Your Highness, she struck me again. I have considered her well-being in every way, yet she wishes to kill me. So, what if I struck you? A worn-out shoe that has long been trampled by others. Do you truly think you are worthy of standing before me to suggest we serve the same husband? What absolute nonsense are you spouting? Xuanqing, you dare to defile Jingrong's purity? This prince shall have your tongue torn out. Defile her? Since you choose to remain blind, do not blame me for speaking the blunt truth. Her eyes bear the lines of withered peach blossoms, and her glabella carries a murderous aura. Not only has she long since lost her virginity, but her features betray a life of excessive debauchery. You are slandering her. Prince Kun, tell me, is that green hat you are wearing comfortable? Your Highness, do not listen to her wild fabrications. Jingrong is as pure as ice and as clean as jade. Your Highness, she must be possessed by an evil spirit. She learned forbidden arts at the Taoist temple to harm others. She wants to use sorcery to destroy my reputation and drive us apart. Seize her at once. Burn her alive. Do you have any idea how great a calamity you have caused? That is the high and mighty Prince Kun. You heavily injured your cousin and spoke so arrogantly before the masses. You have trampled the Xiao family's reputation under your very feet. Reputation. They commit such depraved acts in broad daylight, yet you blame me for exposing them? What did you say? Do the rules of the Xiao family exist merely to shield a wanton woman? You are truly beyond saving. Your cousin has been raised in the comforts of this manor since childhood. If her honor is destroyed, how are the other women of the Xiao family supposed to live? Family honor weighs as heavily as Mount Tai. Do you have any understanding of the rules at all? Rules. And what of my own life and death? She stole my fiancé and just moments ago attempted to burn me alive. Why did third brother not speak of rules to me then? Have all the words of the sages you studied been fed to the dogs? I am merely considering the greater good of the clan, so do not use family honor as a screen to shield yourself. In truth, you simply do not dare to offend King Kun. You are speaking utter nonsense. A hypocrite is far more loathsome than a true villain. The eldest miss has finally returned. Is this pile of scrap jewelry truly worth treating like a treasure? Who gave you the dog-like audacity to touch my belongings? I am a second-rank maidservant in the madam's service. The rules within this courtyard are dictated by me. If the eldest miss knows what is good for her, she will quickly go and kowtow to the young cousin miss to atone for her sins. Otherwise, should the madam's wrath descend, you will not be able to endure the consequences. You intend to use the madam to suppress me? Xuran, come out and stretch your limbs a little. Master, this wretched girl has a truly foul mouth. Allow me to discipline this thing that does not know the height of the heavens or the depth of the earth. What is happening? Who dared to strike me? Help, eldest miss, spare my life. This servant was wrong. I would never dare to do it again. Is this how Su Jingrong usually instructs you? This servant cannot say. If the young cousin miss finds out, she will surely punish me. Go back and tell your master, Su Jingrong, that her best days are still yet to come. Little sister, open the door quickly. Something terrible has happened. Second brother, why are you shouting as if to summon a spirit in the middle of the night? There is no time to explain. Come with me at once. Prince Hairjo. He is at death's door. He purchased my jade talisman. How could anything have happened to him? The jade talisman, that protective jade talisman, is shattered. The imperial physicians summoned by the Marquise's manor were all at their wits' end. They claimed his body showed no signs of poisoning or injury, yet he remained in a deep coma, shrouded in a heavy aura of death. The situation was dire. This is no ordinary malevolence. Someone is using a heinous forbidden art to forcibly hook Hairchu's living soul. Forcibly hooking the living soul. Then, what will happen? His fragile soul is currently being pulled by a terrifying bizarre force toward the deepest reaches of the underworld. Then what are we waiting for? The Marquis' carriage is already at the door. Sister, look, Hairchu is on the verge of breathing his last. How dare you? How could you disturb the noble personage of the hair? Silence! Can you quacks even cure him? The hair's pulse is stable. This old official truly cannot determine the cause of the illness. Search for the cause all you want. He isn't sick at all. Then what exactly is happening? His entire body is besieged by the aura of death. His heavenly court is darkened and his glabella has sunken. His living soul has already been hooked away. Absolute nonsense. From where did this wet behind-the-ears brat come, daring to spout such rubbish in the Marquis' manor? Eldest princess, please calm your anger. This is my sister, Xuanqing. She was the one who provided the here's previous protective talisman. This palace sees you as nothing more than a charlatan. Guards, drag her out. The eldest princess truly possesses a grand presence. If you drive me out now, your son will have no choice but to wait for death. You dare curse my son? Look at his forehead yourself. What is this? This is the life-extinguishing seal left by the malevolent ghosts of the underworld. Someone has employed an exceptionally sinister yin technique, using evil ghosts to hook his soul, intending for him to never find reincarnation. Does such an evil art truly exist in this world? Eldest princess, this matter is indeed beyond reason. Everyone, get out. All of you leave. Since you were able to discern this, you must have a way to save him, correct? There is a way. Of course. I can personally descend into the underworld to reclaim his living soul from the clutches of the demons. Then why do you still stand there in a daze? Cast your arts and save him immediately, as long as my son can wake up. Gold, silver, treasures, or even official titles. You may choose whatever you desire. What I desire is the imperial authority in your hands. What do you mean by that? There are too many people here, and the situation is complex. Let us move to the side chamber to discuss the details. Can we speak freely now? Ultimately, what is the deal you wish to strike? I want you to mobilize your imperial influence to utterly eradicate the Sun family within the capital. The Sun family of the Imperial merchants? How have they offended you? They have not offended me. What kind of monsters are these? Do not be afraid, they do not dare to harm you. This is the karmic sin created by the Sun family. To borrow life and extend his own longevity, Old Master Sun tortured this mother and child to death. He even imprisoned their souls within a formation. Truly, he has lost all humanity. Her Chu's fate is very unique. He has coincidentally become a sacrificial offering for the mastermind. I will lead these mother-child malice spirits into the underworld to reclaim the soul. However, their resentment is too heavy. They cannot exert their full power. Someone in the mortal realm must seek justice for them. Although the Sun family commits evil deeds, on the surface they have not violated any laws. If I rashly use imperial authority to execute the Sun family, the censorate will surely denounce me with a frenzy of accusations. That is your concern. Even if the world is vast, the cycle of karma must be fulfilled. If you refuse to purge the Sun family, I will let Hair Chu be buried alongside them. Insolent. You dare threaten this palace. Do you believe that I can ensure you never— Princess Royal, feel free to try me. As a reminder, the ghost gate of the underworld is about to close. Your son has only 3/4 of an hour remaining. Once those 3/4 pass, his living soul will fall completely into the netherworld. By then, not even a Daluo golden immortal could save him. Will you cling to your useless rules and regulations, or watch helplessly as your only son's soul is scattered to the winds? The choice is yours, Princess Royal. This palace agrees. At dawn tomorrow, I shall submit a memorial to His Imperial Majesty to seize the Sun family's assets and execute their entire lineage. The Princess Royal is indeed a decisive person. Had you agreed sooner, the young Duke might have been spared some suffering. Everyone, fall back 30 feet, retreat at once. No one is permitted to approach. Little sister, what exactly do you intend to do? This formation, its appearance is truly terrifying. The path to the netherworld opens. Yin gates, lend me your passage. Charge. There truly are ghosts. Heavens above, this is horrific. The resentment is profound, and their combat strength is staggering. Descend into the underworld and bring back the living soul of the young Duke Chu. If a god blocks my path, I shall slay that god. If a Buddha stands in my way, I shall slay that Buddha. What manner of monster is this now? Audacious fool. You dare open the ghost gate and release spirits into the abyss? To disregard the iron laws of the underworld is a crime punishable by death. It is over. We have provoked the deities of the underworld. My son's life is forfeit. Little sister, withdraw your divine technique at once. We cannot afford to offend such beings. What grand authority you project. We haven't met for centuries, and yet your temper has grown quite formidable, has it not? This aura, these soul fluctuations. To this disciple did not realize it was you, Martial Ant. I have offended you in many ways. I beg for your forgiveness, Martial Ant. Martial Ant. Did the underworld magistrate just call her his Martial Ant? Enough nonsense. My subordinate intends to retrieve a soul. You shall lead the way personally. If a single hair on their head is harmed, I shall raise your magistrate hall to the ground. Understood, understood. This disciple will personally see to it. I would not dare allow even the slightest error. An underworld magistrate calling a mortal Martial Ant? Since when did such a variable emerge within the occult world? Dig 3 feet deep if you must investigate this matter thoroughly. Martial Uncle, the living soul you required, your disciple has brought it back intact. You work with impressive efficiency. However, I am somewhat curious. How exactly did you become a judge? 500 million years ago, were you not supposed to have perished? Why have you not yet entered reincarnation? Martial Uncle's insight is profound. To be honest, it is quite embarrassing. Your disciple obtained this official position through a stroke of luck. Among my ancestors, a great power once emerged who now resides within the ranks of the immortals. When I first arrived in the underworld, it was thanks to the providence and merit of my great ancestor that I secured this position as a judge. 500 years in one post. So it turns out you are someone who used connections to enter through the back door. Yes, Martial Uncle speaks the truth. Before you, my meager cultivation is not even worth mentioning. Since you are now a judge who commands life and death, it is the perfect time for you to assist me with a task. Martial Uncle, please give your command. Even if I must leap into boiling water or walk through fire, your disciple shall not refuse. I intend to open a shop in the mortal realm, named the Hall of Rebirth. It will specialize in delivering departed souls and accumulating karmic merit. I shall establish a gate of rebirth within the shop, with 9 minor ghosts guarding the rear to guide them. Any ghost soul delivered by me shall take this special passage. What do you think? This is a blessing from the heavens. To serve you, Martial Uncle, is my distinct honor. Upon my return, I shall arrange for the most clever ghost messengers to stand guard day and night, ensuring that your great undertaking of accumulating merit is never delayed. The Netherworld Covenant is sealed. Should you dare break it, you shall be punished by lightning tribulation. Your disciples shall obey your decree. I beg leave to withdraw. Martial Uncle, please take care. The soul has returned. Let us enter the house to save the person. Everything is for Miss Xiao to decide. Miss Xiao, can Hanger truly be brought back to life? Little sister, you must not make even the slightest mistake. All of you, be silent. Step back. Infinite heaven and earth, the mystic art of the universe. Soul, return to your rightful place. Hanger, you are finally awake. I thought I had died. I was captured by a truly terrifying ghost. The underworld was so dark, I was so cold. It is all right now. Everything is over now. It was Miss Xiao herself who descended into the underworld to reclaim your soul. Miss Xiao, I thank you for saving my life. What is that thing? Honor, what is the matter? There is nothing there. There is truly something there. Right behind Miss Xiao, a massive eye. It is watching us. A ghost, it wants to devour me. Silence. This is the very ghost that dragged you to the underworld. How pathetic. Were it not for him, you would have entered reincarnation long ago. It was she who saved me. Your Highness the Prince, this common woman has been deeply wronged. Why is Honor's body so cold? What are you staring at? The ghost sister who saved me. She is speaking. Your Highness, can you truly see spirits? Not only can I see them, but I can hear them as well. The members of the Sun family are truly nothing more than beasts. Old Master Sun beat that ghost sister to death, and then cast both her and her child into a rival's well, specifically to ruin their feng shui and sabotage their business. Madam Sun even forced her to consume a decoction for infertility. How utterly malicious. How audacious. To think the Sun family would be so bold, that they would dare risk my son's life for the sake of mere pittance. Guards! Immediately seize and seal the Sun family's distillery, cast every member of the Sun family into the dungeon, and await the autumn executions. Do not let even a single fly escape. I thank the Grand Princess. Your great grievance has been redressed. Very well, the evil has been purged. Let us return to the front hall. Master Xiao, I was blind to your greatness before. I humbly request that you act once more and carve a peace talisman for Honor. Master, please make 3 for me. 1 for my chest, 1 to hang at my waist, and another to wear atop my head. Do you take yourself for a jade peddler? 1 is more than sufficient. Heavens, this rate of amassing wealth is truly swifter than robbery. Carrying it can ward off 3 fatal strikes of malevolent energy. My deepest thanks to Master Xiao for your life-saving grace. From this day forth, Master shall be the benefactor of my Marquis Wuyang Manor. Within the capital, who would dare lay a hand on you? To do so would be to oppose me directly. Princess, do not celebrate prematurely. Master, is the Sun family not already doomed? The Sun family are merely wine merchants, commoners of the secular world. What could they possibly understand of refining the mother-son malevolence? What could they know of the art of snatching souls from a distance? You mean the Sun family is but a discarded pawn, and the evil cultivator of the mystic sect directing the ghost to steal souls is the true hidden threat? Then how must we remain on guard? The enemy is in the shadows while we are in the light. We shall remain calm and observe the changing tides. It appears this game of chess has only just begun. To think I have met a demon in broad daylight. How can this god of slaughter seem even more ghastly than I? Attempting to flee? I shall ask and you shall answer. Who commanded you to seize the her's living soul? Was it the mistress the Marquis of Wuyang keeps outside the city? A mere mistress knows the forbidden arts of the mystic sect. She knows only the most superficial of tricks. She promised to burn mountains of gold for me, and even said she would help me bribe the officials in the netherworld. Once this task was complete, I was to be reincarnated into a wealthy family, bribing the ghost messengers. The laws of this netherworld have indeed grown increasingly corrupt. You wish to be reincarnated into a prestigious household? I do. Master, spare my life. I shall point you toward a path of light. You can actually open the gates of hell with your bare hands. Go below and find Magistrate Zhang. Reveal the name of that bribed soul reaper to him, and consider it redeeming your sins through merit. Grand Master, I shall forever remember your great kindness and virtue. Regarding Yu Yanghong's mistress, the eldest princess is about to have her hands full. Give this to the eldest princess. It contains the address of that mistress. Master, the matter is settled. Master, the way you drew those talismans in midair just now was truly magnificent. Little sister, the matter is resolved and the mastermind has been found. The Marquis' estate can handle the rest. Master, you are truly my savior. Such great kindness is beyond repayment. This disciple is willing to offer my very life in return. Para parent, mind your words. My sister is destined for greatness. If we cannot be husband and wife, then surely I can follow you to learn the Tao. I also wish to learn to vanquish demons and travel the world with my sword. You cannot learn it. And why is that? You are the heir apparent of the Marquis of Yu Yang. You possess natural intelligence and are of royal blood. Your body is protected by the Imperial Dragon Qi. Dragon Qi and the yin-fian energy of the occult are naturally incompatible. If you force yourself to cultivate the Tao, at best your meridians will rupture. At worst, you will suffer a sudden death. In that case, it is better that I remain immortal. Rest assured, Master. Should any household in the capital be plagued by spirits in the future, or should black smoke rise from any ancestral tomb, I shall recommend your services to them all. That will suffice. Once the task is complete, I shall grant you a share of the commission. Little sister, do you truly think the heir apparent lacks such a small amount of silver? I thank Master for the reward. This disciple will surely exert every effort. Night has just fallen. Why has the street become so chillingly cold? Little sister, we should return home earlier from now on. The stench is overwhelming.
Stench, I smell nothing.
Why can I not smell anything at all? Is that not the carriage of General Xie's estate? This Xie family is among the most powerful nobility in the capital. The waters of this capital are truly deep enough to be exhilarating. Young miss, stop eating. You are already coughing up blood. I am so hungry. Bring more food here. Younger sister, have you lost your mind? That is the young mistress of the Xie Manor. Saving her life is of greater importance. Halt. Who are you? To dare interfere with the carriage of our general's manor. Are you tired of living? If you continue to obstruct me, your young mistress's stomach will burst, and she will perish. It is so hot. Such immense merit, my lifespan has finally stabilized. Why do I feel as if my stomach is about to explode? Young mistress, you have finally awakened. I have already thanked the Grand Master for saving your life. Perform one good deed a day. There is no need for thanks. Having been starved for so long, you must only consume thin porridge for the next few days. The second young mistress has finally deigned to return. Madam sent servants to summon you several times. We thought you had gone missing yet again. In the dead of night, you certainly seem to be in high spirits. This servant does not possess a blessed fate like yours, second young mistress, to roam outside every day. I can only suffer here on night watch. This errand of yours is indeed arduous. These earrings are a gift for you. How can I possibly accept this? This servant dare not accept them. Just take them. I shall put them on for you myself. The night wind has grown cold. Return and rest early. Consider yourself sensible. From now on, cause less trouble for madam and enjoy your life while you can. Enjoy the final feast of your life. So hungry. I want to eat more. This wench Dong Tao, what on earth is she doing in the dead of night? Push the door open. Have you gone mad? What are you doing? The meat smells so fragrant. Guards! Come here at once. Our girl has lost her mind. Ronger, do not be afraid. Your aunt is here to protect you. Aunt? Dong Dao's a... Could it be that my younger cousin has been possessed by some foul entity? Surely it is the misfortune brought back by that country girl. She has only just returned to the manor, yet the household is already in turmoil. Halt! Who gave you permission to sit? Sitting is forbidden in the dining hall. Do you expect me to eat while standing? You uneducated brat. Such an ominous event occurred in your courtyard last night. Your elder cousin Xiao was frightened beyond measure. She could not sleep the entire night. Her own guilty conscience conjures ghosts. She has only herself to blame. What does that have to do with me? You still dare to talk back? This is a rebellion. Mother, please calm your anger. Little sister has just returned and is ignorant of the ways of the world. Shut your mouth. It is not your place to speak here. Kneel this instant and admit your fault. Go to the ancestral hall and copy the precepts for women 100 times to dispel the baleful aura upon your person. You want me to kneel? With just the likes of you, do you truly think you can withstand it? I am burning up. Madam, quickly, fetch a towel to wipe me. Good heavens, little sister's temper is truly too fiery. Since mother insists on discussing the rules with me, then let us discuss the conduct of my elder cousin. What are you trying to do? Do not come any closer. Young lady, your face is marked by the peach blossom slaughter. There is a crimson glow between your brows. Your virtue has long since been compromised, has it not? You speak nonsense. I have done no such thing. You and Prince Kun have long been engaged in a clandestine affair. Did you truly believe you could deceive the heavens and the earth? Did you think no one would ever know? You wretch, how dare you slander Ronger's purity? She is to be wed into the Kun Prince's master next month. If she is discovered to be damaged goods on the wedding night, who will answer for the capital crime of violating royal protocol? Say no more. Auntie, please save me. Little sister, you must calm yourself. Even if you saw through this at a glance, we could have discussed it in private. Why must you flip the table in front of everyone? Why speak in private? How could that be? If I did not speak up, how would I highlight mother's methodical way of coaxing others? Your tongue is far too venomous. Guards! Bring me the family discipline immediately. Sunder the mouth of this wretched girl for me. I shall see who dares touch a single strand of my daughter's hair. My lord, just look at her. She overturned the dining table and slandered Ronger. This unfilial and rebellious daughter must be punished severely. My dear daughter, you must be exhausted from flipping the table, aren't you? Father is here. Does your hand hurt? Next time we shall switch to a lighter table. Do you not see she is about to tear the very roof down? Let her tear it down. If the old does not go, the new will not come. Where? Why bother eating here? Father will take you to a restaurant. Come, look at the shop you wanted. Father has settled everything. You can finally open your shop and accumulate vast merits. Where is it? How is the feng shui layout? At the very center of Xuanqing Street. It is surely the convergence point of dragon veins. A truly magnificent feng shui treasure land. My lord, have you gone mad? Every inch of land there is worth its weight in gold. That place is somewhat unique. Everyone in the capital says that shop is heavy with yin energy. It is haunted daily and every previous owner has met an untimely violent death. No one dares to take it over. Yet father spent a fortune to secure it. I knew you would certainly like it. Did father truly purchase this cursed residence? This place is notoriously sinister. Every previous manager met with a sudden and untimely death within these walls. Silence! What could an ignorant fool like you possibly know? This is what one calls a peerless treasure land of feng shui, where the yin energy here gathers but never dissipates. The baleful qi of the 8 directions converges upon this very spot. To others, it is a death trap, but to me it is a magnificent place for business. Opening a joss paper shop on Xuanqing Street? Has this owner gone mad? Look at the eyes of those paper effigies. They look so lifelike it makes my skin crawl. This shop has been plagued by spirits since the beginning. To dare sell wares for the dead here is truly inviting calamity. Today, the Hall of Rebirth officially marks its grand opening. We offer fortune-telling, physiognomy, feng shui, and meridian divination, exorcising spirits, performing rites of transcendence, and turning misfortune into blessing. We are limited to only 3 divinations per day. Today's grand opening is most auspicious. 100 taels of silver per divination. 100 taels. Why don't you just resort to highway robbery? Even the blind diviner under the bridge only charges 10 copper coins. Disperse, everyone, disperse. This wet behind the ears girl has been driven mad by greed. Let us leave at once, lest we bring misfortune upon ourselves. Little sister, is the price of 100 taels not a bit too exorbitant? Exorbitant? What do you mean exorbitant? My daughter's heaven-reaching talents cannot be bought even with 1,000 bars of gold. Those common fools have no eye for quality. They deserve whatever ill fortune finds them. Second brother, rest assured. My shop does not cater to mere passers-by. I only wait for those fated individuals whose lives are not yet meant to end. Prince Ye. I, Xiao Ding, Vice Minister of War, pay respects to the Ninth Imperial Uncle. 100 taels per divination? The rules of your shop are quite formidable indeed. Your Highness's presence brings great honor to my humble shop, but while others pay 100 taels, your Highness must pay even more. Little sister, you have lost your mind. Why must this prince pay more? Because your Highness's glabella is clouded with gray. A dense, deathly aura swirls between your brows. The 7 stars are reversed, and the gates of death stand wide open. The sinister energy has already seeped into the earth veins. If I am not mistaken, someone has tampered with the feng shui of your estate. Warrior, do not speak such nonsense before the prince. How dare you be so bold as to curse his highness in public? Evil cultivators have borrowed the momentum, and a surging yin malice has seized your longevity. The once grand Yi mansion has effectively been transformed into a graveyard of lingering spirits, has it not? How interesting. The second miss of the Xiao family truly lives up to her reputation. Since your insight is so profound, do you dare accompany this prince and see my graveyard for yourself? Why should I not dare? Lead the way, your highness. But before we depart, I must examine your palmistry closely. Audacious assassin, do not harm the prince. If you dare commit another insolent act, I shall take your life. Your highness's guard is quite hot-tempered. If that blade trembles once more, no one will be able to save your master's life. Step back. As you command. Reading one's fortune is acceptable. We shall examine it once we are in the carriage. Did you not wish to read my palm? Proceed. Then I shall not be polite. This supreme source of energy is truly comfortable. Second Miss Xiao. What have you discovered? The lines on your highness's palm are indescribably noble, belonging to one who commands the world with decisive ruthlessness. Any street-side fortune teller could spout such nonsense. Do not be in such a hurry, the best is yet to come. Your highness's fate is extraordinarily resilient. By all rights, you should be impervious to all evils. Then, in your opinion, what should be done? That depends on the extent to which the feng shui of your estate has been sabotaged. Who are you, exactly? That lot from the Xiao family could never produce a master such as yourself. Who I am is of no consequence. What matters is that I can save you. Your highness need only know that this is a mutually beneficial cooperation. This prince has never believed in gifts falling from the heavens. I shall break the formation for you, and in return you shall lend me your influence. Furthermore, allow me to touch your hand every now and then. You truly do not hide a thing. The earth veins of this street have been utterly destroyed. Since 3 months ago, within 100 miles of the prince's manor, not a single blade of grass has grown. At night, eerie wailing echoes, filling the heart with dread. This is known as the 7 Kills soul-locking array, specifically designed to drain the life essence of the living. Your Highness, let me examine your countenance once more. Your Highness, your parents, the late Emperor and the Empress Dowager, passed away many years ago. No, your biological mother is still alive. Xuanluo, are you courting death? There are some words that cannot be spoken so recklessly. A person's countenance never deceives. Someone has used sorcery to shroud the secrets of heaven. That person is right there in the sacred fire temple. Think back carefully.
The sacred fire temple.
Their methods are truly ruthless. I advise you to stay as far away from those ox-nosed Taoists as possible. What they seek is not just your life, but your great destiny. You dare to plot against the state preceptor? What do I care who he is? Anyone who hinders my accumulation of merit is an irreconcilable enemy. Very well. This prince shall enter into this covenant with you. If you can ensure the tranquility of this manor, this prince shall allow you to act as you please throughout the capital. It is a settled matter. I shall never go back on my word. Something is wrong. Something is causing a disturbance. There is no more time. Get out of the carriage now. Who allowed you to dig a pit at the white tiger position? My lady, this is for the purpose of restoration. Restoration? Rubbish. This is known as the white tiger's malice. The white tiger opens its maw, specifically to devour the life essence of the living. Fill this pit and level it immediately. Hurry! Just how many parts of this manor have been tampered with? Your Highness, I am telling you, this has only just begun. Follow me to your main courtyard. It is hidden remarkably well. What manner of evil object is this? This is the groom parasite hex. Your Highness, this is the very gift that seeks your life. It can bypass the golden light of merit to assassinate you. The cultivation of the one who laid this array is certainly not inferior to mine. I have found it. It is right here. The yin qi is incredibly dense. This is the array eye of the heavenly slaughter formation. It is the reason your killing intent spirals out of control at night. Someone is utilizing the heavenly slaughter aura to suppress your merit. This is no small undertaking. The stench of rotting corpses is overwhelming. The water in this pond is crystal clear, all the way to the bottom. Where is this foul stench coming from? Beneath the flowing water lies an evil array designed to purify soul forms. Drain this pond immediately. Do as he says. Block the flow and drain the water. This subordinate will see to it at once. Prepare yourself. I fear there are skeletal remains below. This prince must see for himself who is playing these tricks. Failing at the critical moment, I must draw blood once more. Over there. Something massive is hidden beneath this. Can you discern what it is? It is a deathly object aimed directly at the life gates of both you and I. Mo Yu, descend into the well and dig it up immediately. This subordinate does not understand the arts of the mysterious gate. However, you are wearing my protective jade pendant. It wards off all evils, my lord, descend. Move quickly. Have you reached the bottom yet? Something below is pulling you. Mo Yu, use the power of the jade plaque to ascend. Master, there is a living creature beneath the water. Your subordinate had to risk life and limb to haul this thing up. It is the 9 Serenity soul-suppressing coffin once again. Have you gone mad? Why did you rush forward? Do you truly believe such trivial hidden weapons could harm me? This king has no need for a woman to shield him from blades. Master, I shall remember this debt well. What are you staring at? Bring the box. To dare lay a hand on my people, you are courting death. Miss Xiao, the Imperial physician is on his way. Can the Master's poison still be neutralized? The Imperial physician will only arrive in time to collect a corpse. This is the peerless Yin Fian bone-corroding poison. To think it was an acquaintance who struck. I would recognize this aura even if it were reduced to ash. Mo Yu, break that thing open. I must see what is hidden inside. What manner of evil object is this? These are the 8 characters of Xie Siming. And the other person involved is actually me. This 9 Serenity ghost marriage formation is truly insidious. They wish to perform a ghost marriage. Is my life something you lot believe you can plot against? They truly desire a ghost marriage. Master, you have finally awakened. Someone has bound your 8 characters and mine together. They intend for us to become a pair of ghost spouses within the Prince Yi estate. They are truly tired of living. This sorcery can imprison human souls. The original host's missing soul was undoubtedly siphoned away through this method. This matter is far from simple. I shall take this wooden effigy to investigate further. As for you, I exerted the strength of 9 oxen and 2 tigers to preserve your life. This king's life is naturally priceless. Mo Yu, go to the accounts office and fetch a 10,000 tael banknote for Miss Xiao. What is wrong with 10,000 taels? Am I this prince not worth such an amount? Your lordship's life is worth far more than the national treasury itself. Your subordinate shall retrieve it immediately. The prince is truly generous. If there is any more life-risking work like this in the future, feel free to seek me out at any time. I shall personally settle the debt regarding this ghost marriage. Little sister is over here. The view from the 2nd floor is the finest. Where did this wild brat come from? Does she have no sense of decorum? How dare she climb through the window? Little sister, please, take a seat. These gentlemen are all young masters from the capital's most prestigious families. Today is the day the entire Sun Clan will be paraded through the streets for execution. They will soon arrive below. Poor Chu, has your mind perhaps been clouded by some wicked spirit? To think the dignified hair of a marquis's manor would call a common charlatan his sister. My sister is a living immortal. She is the world's foremost expert in physiognomy and exorcism. A living immortal. A mere brat who is still wet behind the ears claims to know how to exorcise spirits. This is truly the most preposterous thing I have ever heard. This is bad. The baleful aura of death is far too heavy. You dare to look down upon my sister? Do you believe that with a single glance she can see the darkness upon your brow, foretelling an imminent and great catastrophe? What kind of fit has seized you? How is it that he has died? The baleful aura has pierced his heart. Even a Dalua mortal would find it difficult to save him now. Living immortal, have mercy. Silence. Do not move. Your young essence is violently leaking out. What? Am I going to die? Someone has forcibly opened your heavenly eye. They intend to use you as a tinder for the yin baleful aura. Living immortal, please save my life. I beg for your compassion. Accept me as your disciple, and I shall surely serve and provide for you until your old age. Let go of me. Do not touch me. Master, please save me. Why is my younger sister down there?
What?
To think another person has died here. He was blind to the danger and suffered a backlash from the killing intent. Big brother is in danger. He is currently heading toward the martial arts examination field. Second brother, go downstairs immediately. Give this to him to keep on his person. Is Big brother's life truly at risk? A bloody calamity, a great disaster is descending upon the martial arts exam. You must watch over him and not leave his side for a single moment. Absolutely do not allow him to touch anyone else's belongings. Understood. Even if it costs me my life, I will protect Big brother. Stand up. Stop feigning death. Follow me. Seal your heavenly eye first. Young prince, save me. Zhangwei, why are you covered in blood? Marquis, something terrible has happened to the Marquis. What in the world has happened to my father? The Marquis suddenly vomited black blood and lost consciousness. All the royal physicians in the residence are at their wits' end. The eldest princess sent a servant with an urgent letter. How could this happen so suddenly? I beg you, Miss Xiao, please come to the Marquis's residence at once to save his life. Master, quickly see what is written in the letter. I beg you, you must save my father. The auras are identical. This is an immense game of chess. First it was Prince Yi, and now it is Marquis Wu Yang. This is a plot to wipe out all the loyalist noble families. Master, what on earth are you talking about? We depart for the eldest princess's manor immediately. I must see for myself who dares to stir up such trouble in the capital. Father, how did you end up in such a state? Young prince, you must not. The Marquis's qi and blood are currently flowing in reverse. He must not be disturbed under any circumstances. He is not sick at all. Where did this wet behind-the-ears brat come from, daring to speak such nonsense here? You quacks are the ones harming people. You are claiming his... We have practiced medicine for decades. Guards, quickly throw this wretched girl out. Bold madman, do not act recklessly. The Marquis's body is of peerless value. How could we allow you to desecrate it? Master, what on earth is that thing on my father's wrist? This is the Twin Soul Malice, an extremely yin and venomous technique. Twin Soul Malice. I have practiced medicine for half my life, and have never heard of such a thing. The fact that you have not heard of it only proves your shallow knowledge. That soul-locking red thread symbolizes a killing intent intertwined with a love curse. A love curse. Who in the world wants to harm my father? The person who cast the malice must be someone who shares his bed. This method is most commonly employed by a mistress he keeps outside. Oh, woman? My father has always been upright and pure. This is absolutely impossible. Preposterous! Who dares to slander the reputation of Wu Yanghong? This is the master I have just taken. She is truly a living immortal. Mother, please let her take a look. Xuanqing, how much longer do you intend to remain so foolish? The Marquis has lived a life of integrity. There is not even a chamber maid within this manor. You demonic woman, how dare you fabricate lies about him keeping a mistress outside? Guards, seize this witch who dares to defile our family's reputation. Stop or there will be a loss of life. To dare act recklessly in the Marquis' estate, you truly seek death. Quite a display of grandeur. A pity it is being used in the wrong place. You will not shed a tear until you see the coffin. What kind of sorcery is this? Look closely. This is the Twin Soul Malice within his body. The truth is plain to see. Does the Grand Princess still wish to deceive herself? What will the ultimate fate of the Twin Soul Malice be? They live and die together, their fates intertwined. If that mistress still lives, the Marquis still has a glimmer of hope. If she dies, the Marquis' soul will instantly scatter, and he will drop dead on the spot. Mother, speak quickly. Does father truly have a mistress or not? He indeed kept a vixen in secret. Half an hour ago, I tracked down the whereabouts of that wretched woman. I have already dispatched the estate's hidden guards to the outskirts to beat her to death with clubs. It is too late. The twin life-binding curse has completely erupted. What kind of sorcery is this? The soul-stabilizing talisman is barely sustaining his final lingering breath. If the mistress is beaten to death, the love curse will surely suffer a lethal backlash. At that point, even a great Luo immortal would be unable to save him. Master, is there truly no way to satisfy both sides? I beg you to show mercy and help me. There is a way, but it depends on whether the Grand Princess agrees to admit that mistress into the household with the formal rights of a concubine. After death, she must be buried in the same coffin as the Marquis to dissolve her soaring resentment. Insolent! This is the greatest joke in the world. I am of royal blood, a scion of gold and jade, yet you want me to yield my position to a lowly vixen? Perish the thought. Even if she drops dead this instant, I will absolutely never share a husband with that wretch. Father's sins do not warrant death. Zhou, do you choose that wretch, or do you choose your mother? For the sake of that woman, he has even cast aside the dignity of our family. My son, you cannot allow your mother to endure such humiliation. He is dead. He has finally passed away. Why is my soul manifested like this? Princess, you are too cruel. Quickly, send someone to recall the hidden guards and save Wanner. She carries my flesh and blood in her womb. Guards! Prepare the funeral arrangements. Hunger, you can see your father, can't you? Do not come any closer. Hurry to the outskirts to save your Aunt Wan. If you do not save her, I will not find peace even in death. I will haunt both of you for eternity. Just what do you think you are? Let go of me. This pain is unbearable. Disciple, open your eyes and look closely. When dealing with such selfish and cold-hearted spirits, you must never harbor even a shred of pity. Those of the mystic sect must use absolute strength and overwhelming pressure to teach them the meaning of order. Your disciple understands. Master is truly majestic. Eldest Miss, this old servant has investigated the matter thoroughly. What is the situation with Su Jingrong? The cousin Miss has suffered a heavy blow this time. Her illness is not light at all. The vengeful spirits of Xuanqing and Qiuzhu are haunting her bedside. Indeed, those two young maids were driven to their death by her own hands. Evil meets its own retribution. This is the unerring law of karma. She deserves to go mad. Not only that, but while the cousin Miss was delirious with fever, she kept calling out another name. Whom else did she call for? This old servant heard it clearly. She was weeping and calling for His Highness Prince Kun. Save me. Prince Kun. She is but a young lady hidden in the inner chambers, yet she dares to have a secret affair with the imperial family. Do not come any closer. Prince Kun, quickly save me. Can you not even endure this much? It is you who deserves to die. Who told you to meddle in affairs that do not concern you? You discovered the secret between Prince Jiang and me. I only gave you a single push. It was your own fault for being unable to climb back up. Qiuzhu, do not come seeking my life. It was because you failed to guard the door properly that I married you off to Zhang Mazi. That you were beaten to death by him was your fate. It has nothing to do with me. What a convenient claim. Nothing to do with you. Betraying trust and righteousness, taking lives, and yet still deluding yourself with dreams of clinging to imperial power. Su Jingrong, for these monstrous sins you shall pay the price. Ting Shui, take this evil warding talisman. This servant thanks the young miss for the reward. If one acts with righteousness and integrity, naturally they will not be violated by evil. Even malicious ghosts must take a detour. If there is anyone else in this household who dares to commit dark deeds in the shadows, no matter how well they hide, they will never escape my eyes. So you actually dared to show your face. Look at the shabby rags you are wearing. Today, the elite ladies have gathered. Do not embarrass me. Mother, rest assured I know my place. Jingrong is gravely ill. Today you had best keep your mouth shut. If you dare to speak nonsense and ruin the reputation of the Xiao Manor, I will settle the score with you. Now go sit obediently in that corner. How can the madam be so biased? Ignore her. Let us sit down. Is this the eldest miss who grew up in the countryside? Your entire being exudes a rustic air. You do not possess. It is a pity that this room is filled with foul miasmatic energy. The yin-fian energy is incredibly heavy, and it even carries a parasitic host. The parasitic host has backfired. This woman already has one foot in the grave. Miss Xiao, I have finally managed to meet you. I am deeply grateful for your assistance last time, pulling my unworthy son back from the gates of hell. Madam Zhao, why are you being so deferential to a mere common-born girl from the countryside? Miss Xiao is an expert possessed of great divine abilities. What do any of you know? This meager gift is but a small token of my sincerity. I implore you, Miss Xiao, do not refuse it. Madam Zhao is being far too polite. My son will be taking the imperial examinations next month. I wonder if I might ask you to bestow a Wenchang talisman upon him. If he carries it with him, it will ensure his literary grace flows like a boundless river. Miss Xiao, I also request a talisman. Set any price you wish. I shall pay double. My son is also testing for his scholar's degree. Miss Xiao, my husband's career in the bureaucracy has been stagnant of late. Do you have a charm to shift one's fortune? Silence. Line up. One talisman per person. Do not cause a disturbance. Miss Xiao, I have a critical matter of life and death to request. May we speak in private? Let us go to the side hall. Miss Xiao, I beg of you, save my ill-fated daughter. Madam Zhu, do not be anxious. Sit down and speak slowly. My daughter married into the manor of the Marquis of Chenggan 3 years ago. They were a harmonious couple, but half a year ago, after she gave birth to the young master, all news of her ceased. I went to the Marquis's manor to demand her return, but they used every conceivable means to obstruct me. They would not even allow me to see her face. I am afraid, I fear she has already been harmed. Give me the 8 characters of her birth. The heavens and earth are boundless. Let the yin and yang reveal the heavenly eye. Spare me, I beg you, just kill me. You wretch, to become a sacrifice for the Holy Sovereign.
Is your supreme honor.
The resentment within this pure yin blood, the taste is truly magnificent. Damn it, how revolting. Miss Xiao, what has happened to my daughter? The manor of the Marquis of Chenggen is nothing more than a filthy living purgatory. My daughter, how dare they? This festering poisonous tumor, I shall personally excise it. To think they would even dare to reach into Xi Siming's own residence. The audacity of these evil cultivators is truly boundless. Go to the Marquis Chenggen's manor and infiltrate the underground chamber to gather evidence of the evil cultivator's crimes. Protect Miss Xiao's heart meridians. We must ensure he stays alive. Miss, your body has yet to recover. How can you recklessly expend your essence blood to draw talismans? It matters not. There is still an unfortunate soul waiting for my rescue. Heavens, this is truly revolting. As a daughter of the esteemed Shi family, to act like a reincarnated hungry ghost is a disgrace to our noble lineage. Someone save me, I do not wish to eat. Release me. A mere hungry ghost dares to act so insolently. Xuanqing, leave this place. Stay away. The hare is conducting a blood sacrifice within the subterranean secret chamber. The sacrificial offering is none other than the biological mother of Prince Mai. The blood sacrifice requires an hour to complete. There is still time. However, within the time it takes for half an incense stick to burn, this hungry ghost will devour Xia Min's heart meridians. I cannot simply stand by and watch him perish. Monitor every movement within the cellar. Should there be the slightest change, notify me at once. I shall save whomever I can. First, I must quell the chaos before me, and then I will resolve the crisis at the Marquis's estate. Now that the matter of the hungry ghost is resolved, I must find Lady Zhao first. Have you not brought enough shame upon yourself? Why haven't you scurried back to the inner courtyard yet? I shall go and listen then. Eldest Miss Xiao, what is the rush to leave? Having been raised in the countryside, you likely have little experience with the ways of the world. Why not join us in a game of pitch pot? Big sister has only just returned. You should not bully her. Step aside and enjoy the spectacle. Taking 3 arrows at once. Does she believe herself to be an immortal? Has she lost her mind? Throwing while blindfolded. This rebellious daughter is truly beyond help. Big sister is truly formidable. 3 arrows and every single one hit the mark. Big sister is magnificent. Is that all? Does anyone else wish to challenge me? This is impossible. It must have been a stroke of blind luck. If you have the skill, then compete in a match of Go. I do not believe you are proficient in every art. Then, hurry up. I am in a rush. I have lost. How exhilarating. That checkmate move was truly decisive. I am County Princess Jiahua. You are very much to my liking. Your skill at the board is extraordinary, but I wonder how your literature compares. If you can compose a fine poem, this princess shall become your friend. Clouds bring to mind her clothes, and flowers her face. The spring breeze brushes the railing, the dew thick upon the blooms. If not seen atop the Jade Mountain, she must be met beneath the moon of Yao Terrace. What a marvelous line. Clouds bring to mind her clothes and flowers her face. This poem is truly magnificent. From this day forth, you are my confidant. Anyone who dares bully you shows no respect to Jiahua. I thank the princess for her favor. The here is in the underground secret chamber. Come quickly. Has Miss Xiao discovered anything? See for yourself. My daughter, you beast. The hair of the Marquis of Chenggen is worse than a beast. I must risk my life at the Marquis's estate. I must bring my daughter back. Calm yourself. This is a banquet, and the waters within the Marquis of Chenggen's estate run deep. Rest assured, my profession demands the utmost discretion. I shall not breathe a single word. However, I only ferry ghosts. The grievances of the living are for you to resolve yourselves. I understand. I thank Miss Xiao for her great kindness. Even if I must sacrifice this old life, I will make the Marquise's estate pay. What is Miss Xiao investigating now? Your Highness truly has refined taste to find time to meddle in such matters. I thought we were considered. The Marquis of Chenggen's estate is your Highness's maternal home, is it not? The secret chamber of the Marquis's estate is filled with filth. The heir is performing a blood sacrifice, and the sacrificial victim is none other than your Highness's own birth mother. What did you say? If your Highness intends to protect that trash from the Marquis's estate, then there is nothing more to be said between us. Protect them? Xuanluo, you truly continue to surprise this prince more and more. Anluo, where are you running off to? My estate is hosting a flower viewing banquet next month. You must attend. Since the commandery princess has extended an invitation, Anluo shall naturally obey. Having just received the commandery princess's jade pendant, I have nothing with which to repay the favor. Keep this talisman of peace close to you. It may save your life in a moment of crisis. As for your gift, I shall certainly carry it with me always. Henceforth, if you mention my name in the capital, no one will dare offend you. Your sinister aura is far too heavy. How could such killing intent lead to a second backlash? You wretch, you dare use evil arts to harm me? I must kill you. A piece of trash like you cannot even preserve your own life. Master, you have arrived. Please save my life. After the backlash of the killing intent, even in death, there is no peace. So noisy. Get down here this instant. Let me go. I must kill him. I must kill every last one of you. Young lady, save my life. This talisman has been set. If you utter another word, I will ensure your soul is utterly dissipated. Under the true word talisman, the 100 ghosts must speak the truth. Why was the killing blow dealt? I want revenge. I want revenge against the eldest princess. You venomous woman, what did my mother ever do to offend you? By what right? By what right was she born into such a high and mighty position? She possesses everything, yet she spares not a single glance for the Marquis. I merely intended to coax him with sweet words, leading him to become an utter piece of trash. As long as I bear his son, I can enter the estate with my head held high. I want my son to seize the position of heir apparent and trample her under his feet. You stayed by my side only to plot against me? Did you truly believe yourself to be some dashing and suave romantic? You were nothing more than a stepping stone for me. Did you truly think you could bear his bloodline to enter the estate? You are truly delusional. Princess, today this palace shall show great mercy and grant you a peaceful death. Ever since Xuan'er was born, this palace has been feeding him sterility medicine. Oh, you venomous woman. You dared to sever my bloodline. What if I did? Should I have allowed your rotten seeds to remain, just to birth a brood of vile bastards that would sicken this palace? This palace once offered you face, yet you chose to throw it away. So that is how it is. My half-lifetime has turned out to be nothing more than a ridiculous joke. It cannot be. Sterility medicine. Then what was the point of my years of scheming? I exhausted my mind to plant the goo and assassinate him, only for it to be a futile effort in the end. The grudges of the living have been settled. It is time to send you on your way. Winyang evil art, let the ghost gate be thrown wide. I do not want to go to hell. Princess, save me. I refuse to accept this. The forbidden art my mother gave me is invincible. Your mother? How could an ordinary woman know of the twin-slaying hex? She is no ordinary woman. On the right side of her face, she bears a dark red scorpion tattoo. It was she who taught me. She covers the heavens with one hand. You are no match for her. To think that the disappearance of Xie Siming's biological mother is actually connected to this evil cultivator. Master, you are truly a celestial being descended to Earth. I beg for your mercy, please officially take me as your disciple. The rules of my Xuanqing temple are extremely strict. Can you endure them? Even if I must climb mountains of blades or plunge into seas of fire, this disciple will never so much as bat an eyelid. You have seen the end your father met. One must walk the righteous path and never court their own death. Your fate contains a variable. A great tribulation is approaching. Then will I live long enough to marry, and will my sect secure a sliver of hope for survival? This disciple greets the sect leader and master. Since you have entered the sect, you must abide by my rules. From tomorrow, go outside the city, set up tents, and distribute porridge. Master, rest assured, I'm accustomed to such tasks. You must also invite physicians to open a clinic and provide free medical consultations. Continue to provide relief to the poor and suffering. If you violate this oath, Master may deal with me as he sees fit. If you dare to commit evil, I will personally send you to hell. This disciple would not dare. I would not even step on an ant. Very good. Maintain this resolve. Master, how many people does our Xuanqing temple currently have? Including you, there are 3. Then I can be considered the eldest founding disciple. You shall also manage the charity funds from the Grand Princess's manor. As you command, this disciple will surely bring glory and expansion to the Xuanqing temple. The merit offering system has finally reached its initial stage of establishment. Descending to hell comfortably will not be that easy. Master, this remnant soul's resentment is far too heavy. Yet another pitiable soul burdened by love. Xuran, watch her. If she dares to be dishonest, I will tear you apart. Don't kill me, I will tell you everything. Where the evil art within your mother truly originated. The manor of the Marquise of Xuanqing. Speak clearly. Deep within the Marquise's manor, there is a secret altar. She once took me there, and the place was drenched in blood. The walls were covered in drawings of red insects. Many people were dead, and many demons were weeping. Stay strong. Who is being worshipped at that altar? A silencing seal has been triggered. Her soul is scattering. The secret altar of the Marquis of Xuanqing. The blood feud of my family's extermination in my previous life. I have finally found a clue. This golden light truly invigorates the body. The resentment within the Hall of Rebirth is even heavier than during the day. Shujia, visiting late at night, what is your business? Regarding the manor of the Marquise of Xuanqing, you cannot go alone. It is a deadly trap. My shadow guards have investigated the Marquis' secret chamber. It took several top-tier experts to uncover the traces. The interior is filled with sinister formations. The living must not approach. Your birth mother's disappearance is indeed connected to this matter. That scorpion totem is irrefutable proof. Since our goals are the same, why not join forces? I had the same intention. This king will suppress the mundane forces of Marquis Xuanqing's manor. Leave the evil cultivation formation within the altar to me. It is settled then. Do not be impulsive. My shadow guards also discovered this outside the secret chamber. This is the 9-nether soul guiding array. A top secret forbidden technique of my Xuanqing Sect. The 9-nether soul guiding array. No wonder no clues could be found for so long. To think it was hidden within Marquis Xuanqing's manor. Master, there is a new discovery regarding your birth mother. Concubine Su, how is she? She was once a member of Marquis Xuanqing's manor. Within the Marquis's manor, she once received guidance from an expert. That person was known as the mysterious Immortal Master. It is said that the Immortal Master possessed heaven-reaching methods, capable of forcibly reversing the providence of the living. The mysterious Immortal Master. It turns out the root of everything is here. Concubine Su's death was by no means an accident. All these matters have finally been linked together. Let us charge directly into the Marquis' manor. No, we must not act rashly. The formations of the Marquis' manor are extremely perilous. We need a legitimate pretext. First, let us go meet the watchdog of the Marquis' manor. Grandmaster Xiao, you have finally arrived. What has happened? This scholar was hacked to death while he slept. The doors and windows remain intact, and the culprit is nowhere to be found. The brothers all say it was the work of evil spirits. It was not the work of evil spirits, but rather the sheer malice of the human heart. I am truly dead. There really is a ghost. Who was it that killed you? It was Zhang from next door. He scaled the wall in the dead of night. Why was he killed? He wished to seize my wife. I trust that you will surely bring justice for me. Did you hear that clearly? I shall lead my men to apprehend him at once. To arrest him, we must have ironclad evidence. Use this to deal with him. What manner of divine treasure is this? This talisman of truth can force him to reveal everything, even down to his 18 generations of ancestors. Understood. Ja Ergo, halt. Is that head Constable Liu? What business do you have with this great master? You are suspected of murdering a scholar. Follow me to the Yamen immediately. You dare lay a finger on me? My mother is a head stewardess within the Marquis's estate. If you provoke me, I shall take your dog's life. In the end, was it you who killed him? It was I who killed him. I stabbed him over a dozen times in succession. Who told his wife to be so beautiful? I simply wanted to take her for myself. With the evidence laid bare, let us see how you continue your excuses. What if I killed him? What does the death of a penniless, wretched scholar matter? The Marquis's estate will undoubtedly step forward to protect me. The laws of Great Wu can do nothing to me. Who are you? This prince is Xie Siming. The Marquis's estate cannot protect you. Your Highness, spare my life. This lowly one is a member of the Marquis's estate. Xie Siming Shi, this prince, specifically kills those of the Marquis's estate. Your Highness is wise. This commoner thanks your Highness for clearing my name. This is my life-saving merit. Had I known, I would have cut him down myself just now. My subordinates were crude. They have frightened you, young lady. The prince's men are truly decisive. A single strike to the throat. It utterly extinguished any chance of survival. Next time, choose a way to die that doesn't involve losing your head. Step back, the stench of blood here is far too strong. Lady, would you do me the honor of sharing a cup of tea? To decline would be disrespectful. Master, the golden radiance emanating from him is far too blinding. I feel as though I am about to melt away. Quickly, take cover within the umbrella. The matters of the Marquis Chenggen's estate go deeper than you imagine. As the Empress Dowager's maternal family, their influence is indeed immense. Today, you killed a wicked servant. The Marquis's estate might still tolerate this, but if you continue to dig deeper, you will surely invite a fatal calamity upon yourself. They have already provoked me. This will not end until one of us is dead. As the dignified Prince Yi, surely you aren't afraid of a mere Marquis's estate? Goading me will have no effect on this prince. This prince only fears that you, being alone and unaided, will suffer a loss. I, Xuanqing, have never suffered a loss. I will surely shatter the Marquis estate's formation. Very well. Then, this prince shall be your backing. What are your conditions, prince, in exchange for this intelligence? Topple the Marquis estate. It is a deal. You seem to enjoy using an umbrella to shield yourself from the wind and rain. This is merely a small gesture. I know of a place that holds a peerless umbrella. You will surely be interested. Greetings, Prince Yi. You have finally arrived. Bring out the Hongfei. Quickly, go to the back courtyard and bring out the Hongfei umbrella. Does a mere umbrella truly require being carried out by several men? To think it is actually my life-bound spiritual treasure from my previous life. The Hongfei umbrella. It seems you are quite satisfied. I shall take this. This young lady shall take this umbrella. Where did this lowly village girl come from? You dare to contend with this young lady? A treasure as fine as this. Do you truly believe you are worthy of even touching it? If you do not wish for your hands to be broken, begone from my sight. Presumptuous. You dare to cause this young lady pain? Your dog eyes must be blind. I am the legitimate daughter of the Marquis Chenggen's manor. Does a wench like you think she is worthy of holding such a treasure? Songjiaxin, did you forget to bring your brain when you left the house? Ninth Imperial Uncle, why are you here as well? This village girl is bullying me. You must uphold justice for me. Silence. Do not defile this king's ears. Little uncle, it turns out you were here shirking your duties to seek a moment of peace. Miss Xiao, I did not expect to run into you here. Commander Princess Zhao Hua, what a coincidence. Zhao Hua, how could you possibly know this country wench? Sister Song, do not speak so recklessly. Miss Xiao is a true expert. What sort of expert? She is nothing more than a destitute wretch attempting to climb the social ladder. This young lady has taken a fancy to this umbrella. Shopkeeper, wrap it up for me. Miss Song, this umbrella weighs 1,000 caddies. I fear an ordinary person cannot even budget. Cease your nonsense. There is nothing this young lady desires that she cannot obtain. Why is this tattered umbrella so heavy? Is it truly that heavy? Let me try as well. Is this umbrella fused to the iron box itself? It is impossible to pull out. Even I cannot lift it. I do not believe this destitute wretch could possibly lift it. That is only because you are far too useless. Old friend, it has been a long time. To think it could be lifted with just 2 fingers? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. You are all colluding to deceive me. This umbrella is clearly very light. Utterly foolish. This spiritual treasure has already acknowledged Miss Xiao as its master. What more do you have to say? Ninth Imperial Uncle, are you siding with an outsider once again? Does this prince need to explain his actions to you? Scram from this prince's sight immediately. Xuanluo, you just wait. I am the legitimate daughter of the Marquis of Chenggen's estate, and the Empress Dowager is my great-aunt. Dare to offend me, and I will ensure you leave no whole corpse in this capital. Is that so? Am I supposed to be frightened? If the Marquis's estate is truly so formidable, then I shall grant you a grand gift first. What do you intend to do? I warn you, this is the capital. Miss Song, do not be so tense. I am merely a country girl. What could I possibly do to you? Why has it suddenly turned so cold? Why are you touching me with your filthy hands? You wench, there was dust on Miss Song's shoulder. I was only being kind enough to brush it off for her. I wish Miss Song pleasant dreams every night from now on, accompanied by ghostly guests. Stop your mystical tricks. You have offended the Marquis of Chenggen's estate. You just wait. What trick did you play on her? Humans possess 3 vital fires. I merely used the excuse of dusting to extinguish the yang fire on her shoulder. In less than 3 days, she will surely be haunted by 100 ghosts. She shall taste a fate worse than death. That fool who knows not life from death brought this upon herself.
To Filai Pavilion, this prince is hungry.
Today, borrowing your highness's prestige, I shall treat you to a meal. Your highness, before we dine, I have a favor to ask. These 2 are the culprits who used forbidden arts to steal my lifespan years ago. I have just arrived in the capital, and my roots are shallow. I wish to use your highness's connections to find their whereabouts. So it is these 2 pieces of scum. Does your highness know them? More than just know them. This old Taoist once frequented the estates of the capital's nobility, and his hands are stained with the blood of many wronged souls. As for this man named Feng, he has been secretly working for the estate of the Marquis of Chenggen. As expected, the Marquis's estate is harboring a group of evil cultivators, performing bloodthirsty and vile deeds behind the scenes. Xiao Anlei of the Marquis of Chenggen's estate is from the Empress Dowager's maternal family. Their roots are deep and firm. Dealing with them on your own would be extremely difficult. No matter how difficult it may be, I will strip away their mask and expose them. This king pledges that the power and connections of the royal family are at your disposal. You shall be responsible for purging the malevolent spirits and evil cultivators. This king will take charge of crushing their influence. This estate of the Marquis of Chenggen. It is time for a reckoning. It is settled. Once we find these 2, we can follow the clues to locate that abandoned temple on the desolate mountain. Within that temple, there must be a hidden core formation that they use to steal the lifespans of others. Regarding the temple on the desolate mountain you mentioned, my people have already discovered its location. It is no ordinary abandoned temple. It is a royal villa that the late emperor designated as a forbidden zone. A royal forbidden zone indeed. Furthermore, years ago, my mother died a tragic death within that very temple. A royal forbidden zone. The truth behind this matter is even deeper than I imagined. Young lady, I have heard that you are capable of reading countenances and foretelling fate. Your glabella is dark, and your life palace is pierced by an ominous mark. Madam, these are signs of financial ruin and a looming threat to your life. I beg for your guidance to lead me out of this darkness. Your husband was recently promoted, yet he has been keeping a mistress in secret, and she has even borne him a son, has she not? Young lady, your foresight is truly divine. That mistress is young and beautiful. I fear I can no longer maintain my position as his legitimate wife. Losing your position is a minor concern. Losing your life is the true danger. To clear a path for his mistress, he has already harbored murderous intent toward you. What? How dare he? Not only that, but he is also embroiled in a major case involving the smuggling of salt. Should this matter come to light, your head will roll along with his. Salt smuggling? That is a capital offense. Young, two paths lie before you. Either await your death or infiltrate his study to find the ledgers. Bring a formal accusation against him first by beating the petition drum, denouncing your own husband to become a titled lady of righteousness, or end up as a nameless corpse in a mass grave. The choice is yours. Master, you sent me to scout the market Cheng'en's estate. I nearly failed to return. How so? A dignified red-clothed wraith, yet you were scared witless by a few household guards? It wasn't that. The Marquis's estate hides a vicious luck-stealing formation that devours one's destiny. There is certainly something sinister afoot. Did you discover anything else? I stopped by the Xiao estate on my way back. Your dear younger sister Su Jingrong has awakened. She has a resilient life. Even the truth talisman failed to torture her to death. She is currently feigning weakness, somehow having found a wandering quack masquerading as a divine physician. That fraud told your mother that Su Jingrong is being afflicted by your clashing murderous aura. What prescription did this divine physician provide? He said that your heart's blood must be used as a catalyst to save Su Jingrong's life. Yes, the blood from your very heart. Let us return to the estate and see this divine physician for ourselves. Mother, am I not going to make it? Nonsense. With the divine physician here, you will surely live a long life. But your sister, she simply cannot tolerate your existence. That vile spawn. Had I known she was such a jinx, I should never have brought her back. Since mother misses me so dearly, how could I possibly not return? You still dare to show your face. Look at what you have done to your younger sister. Her complexion seems quite ruddy to me. Aside from some slight swelling under the eyes, she might even outlive a tortoise. Sister, why must you continue to curse me? Silence, you venomous woman. The divine physician has already performed his diagnosis. Jingrong's illness was caused by your clashing fate. The physician stated that with but 3 drops of your heart's blood as a catalyst, Jingrong shall be cured. Heart's blood. Mother, do you realize that taking blood from the heart is the same as taking a life? Mother, for the sake of an adopted child, you would personally kill your own biological daughter. Shut your mouth! This is what you owe your younger sister. Guards! Seize her for me. Eldest miss, forgive my offense. Shu Ran, loosen their bones for them. Help! There is a ghost here. Just what kind of sorcery have you learned? Do not come any closer. Sorcery! Mother, why don't you ask that precious daughter you always hold dear just what wicked deeds she has committed? Since you require the blood of the heart, I might as well take it myself. Running even faster than a rabbit. Is this truly a sick person on the verge of death? Rebellion. You truly have the audacity to defy the heaven. Guards! Summon all the guards from the outer courtyard. Beat this unfilial, rebellious creature to death. The madam has ordered that the eldest miss be captured, regardless of whether she is dead or alive. If you are also eager to seek reincarnation, I shall grant your wish. All of you, come out and stretch your limbs. What kind of monster is this? Help! Spare my life. Let go. I can no longer breathe. Mother, did you not require the blood of my heart? Why are you hiding? You monster! I am your biological mother. If you dare lay a hand on me, it is an act of filial impiety. You will be struck down by the heavens. Struck by the heavens? In this life, the thing I fear least is the wrath of the heavens. Karma and reincarnation. Retribution is right before your eyes. You gave birth to me, so I bore your karma, yet you conspired with outsiders to harm me. Consider our bond of mother and daughter severed. The authority of an elder is not worth a single copper to me. It is I. Oh, yes, to spare me, I beg of you. I will never dare again. Save your tears. Take her away. Let me have a look at my dear younger sister. Silence! Who dares stand in my way? Eldest miss, what are you doing? Oh, ye, stop this. I am begging you. Jingrong is frail. Her body cannot withstand such terror. She is to be wed to the prince next month. She is the hope of our Xiao clan. You cannot destroy her. The hope of the Xiao clan. This clan, choked by such murky miasma, should have been razed to the ground long ago. Even now, do you still dream of becoming imperial kin? Release me. I cannot breathe. That life-stealing array that devours providence, that deceitful divine physician, which of these was not her scheme? She feasted upon my blood to climb to the top. And you call her innocent? I give you 2 choices. Either I gouge out her heart this day, or I take your life to fill this void. You cannot save my life. It seems there is no need for me to act. This play has begun ahead of schedule. The backlash is far too intense. I must flee at once. You take that tainted money and think you can simply run? How could there be such a convenient thing in this world? Xuan, come out and do your work. This mistress was just brooding over having no outlet for this baleful aura. Release me. A ghost. Save my life, great immortal, I beg of you. I will tell you everything. Then speak, and be quick about it. Who paid you to set this trap? To extract my heart's blood through such deception. What was the purpose? It was Miss Su. She was the one who instigated everything. She gave me exactly 300 taels of silver and commanded me to feign a medical treatment to extract your heart's blood, claiming it was to suppress the evil spirits within her. Jingrong, is this quack telling the truth? You actually desired your elder sister's heart's blood. Mother, he is slandering me. It is elder sister. It must be her. She bribed this divine doctor to deliberately frame me. Truly, you will not weep until you see your own coffin. Then was this birth chart written here also a result of me bribing the doctor? How did you find that? Mother, please listen to my explanation. I truly did not mean to harm elder sister. You white-eyed wolf! I was truly blind to have trusted you. I provided you with fine clothes and delicacies. I have wasted 10 years of my life raising you. You dared to play me for a fool. Was that not enough for you? Mother, I was merely muddled for a moment. Please forgive me this once. Begone, do not touch me with your filthy hands. This rotting face of yours is truly hideous. I was nearly led to my death because of you. Dogs biting dogs, what a marvelous play this is. You two may continue your squabble. I shall no longer entertain this. Have you finished settling your family affairs? To think that the dignified Ninth Imperial Uncle would act like a common thief lurking upon the rafters. I have no time for jests with you. Something has happened at the estate of the Marquis of Chang'an. The formation of that sacrificial altar has been activated. I did not expect them to move so quickly. The hidden guards I dispatched to monitor the situation have sent word. Powerful fluctuations of spiritual energy have appeared within the Marquise's estate, carrying an aura of extremely sinister runes. It is identical to the assassination method used against her. This debt must be settled tonight. You, surnamed Feng, your end has finally come. We cannot allow him to finish constructing the altar. This is the 10,000 ghost life-devouring formation. Anyone who approaches will have their essence blood drained dry. That man surnamed Feng is truly willing to pay any price, using so many aggrieved souls to lay this formation. The formation eye is within the manor. Charging in will be risky. Let me use the golden light of merit to forcibly split it open. There is no need to waste your merit. I am very familiar with these heretical arts. Does a tattered formation like this dare to block my path? The rift will not hold for long. Follow me inside, quickly. This sound can bewitch the hearts of men. Keep your mind steady. Do not let it affect you. Such a mere illusory sound wishes to disturb my mind. They are not worthy. You are courting death. Ninth Imperial Uncle, this golden light of merit is indeed a formidable weapon for killing and plundering. Stop being glib and stay close to me. This front courtyard is merely the appetizer. The true killing move lies further ahead. I want to see what tricks he can play. What is it? There is an ambush ahead. It is not an ambush. It is the aura of a bloodline. Whose bloodline aura? My birth mother's. The aura of concubine Su. Does this formation relate to the original host origins? Did your birth mother not pass away long ago? That is precisely the truth I wish to investigate. This formation is attempting to drain my providence. This is the very spot. Such a cruel method of stealing destiny. Do you truly intend to take my life just to fuel this wretched array? I did not expect a brat like you to be able to charge all the way here. You truly live up to being the exquisite sacrifice I have chosen. You are that evil cultivator named Feng. The death of the original host years ago was also your doing. Back then, I failed to drain your providence. Today, you have come to deliver your own life. Be careful, he is forcibly absorbing yang energy. You wish to drain my yang energy? He is not yet worthy. Break! You do possess some measure of skill. Block him for me. This resonance within our shared bloodline, what exactly have you done to her? Your sharp intuition is not bad at all. Your guess is correct. This is indeed your biological mother. He actually refined his own mother's soul into a puppet. Concubine Su's soul is an exceptional source of nourishment. The combined providence of mother and son is destined to fulfill my great Tao of longevity. Today, I will certainly kill you. Aluo, fall back quickly. Today you shall absolutely not leave this place alive. Ninth Imperial Uncle, your golden light of merit is indeed troublesome, but do you truly believe that is enough to defeat me? Xuanluo, I dare you to take another step forward. With just a slight thrust of this dagger, haha, your mother will instantly vanish into ash and smoke, never to be reincarnated again. This production is a work of fiction. What is the matter? Weren't you just intent on killing me a moment ago? Come then. If you dare move even an inch, I will scatter your mother's soul to the winds. Release her, and I may yet grant you a path to survival. Grant me a path to survival. Little Onlay, it seems you still do not grasp the situation. I am the one who decides now. This altar has already become one with my very life. Even if you kill me, the altar will instantly detonate. When that happens, the entire Chenggen Marquis estate will be razed to the ground. Every single soul shall be buried alongside me. This madman speaks the truth. I can feel the spiritual fluctuations of the altar. It is indeed connected to his heart meridians. Then we must let him undo it himself. Do you have a way? What do you intend to do? Do not play any tricks. Is it not my providence that you desire? Onlay, have you lost your mind? This is the last of the merit and longevity within your body. Release the soul within the wooden puppet, and all of this shall be yours. Mine. Who is the one making the decisions now? You dare deceive me. Why should one keep their word with a beast like you? Mother, I will rescue you right now. Using blood as a guide, summoning the soul to its rightful place. Break! It is I, Anlei. Your child is here. To be able to see you again before I fade away, your mother has no more regrets. You will not vanish, Mother. This is but a fleeting illusion. I will use the golden light of merit to stabilize your soul. It is futile. Your mother's soul has been refined by this evil array for too long. My foundations are already... Madam, do you know the true purpose of this altar? In the end, who is the mastermind behind the Xuanqing Marquis estate? The Xuanqing Marquis estate is nothing more than a puppet. The true mastermind is, did you truly think you had won? This is but a fiction. The great elder had long since foreseen this day. He had long ago planted it within me. This is bad. He intends to self-detonate. Xuan, live your life well. This production is purely fictional. Shuran. This production is purely fictional. Song Wenchuan, kill me if you have the guts. Otherwise, the minister's mansion will never forgive you. The minister's mansion? My father, the Marquis of Xuanqing, does not hold them in any regard. Open your mouth. If you dare to die, I will immediately crush that little beast you gave birth to. Cousin Liu, don't be a stranger. Let us play together. Only then will it be truly exciting. This production is purely fictional. Kill them all. I must slaughter every last one of you beasts. Kill them all. This is bad. Die! You animals who prey on women, all of you must die. Qin Shiran, snap out of it. You must not commit murder. If you entangle yourself with the fate of mortals and bear the burden of blood karma, do you no longer wish to be reincarnated? To lose your place in the cycle of samsara for the sake of these beasts? Is it truly worth it? Come back here. Who is there? I indeed cannot kill you directly. However, this hungry ghost tonight shares a significant karmic debt with you. And it even has a protective talisman. Eat as much as you desire. As for you, Your Highness Prince Kun, Yinggai, if this face of yours is not restored, how do you intend to vie for the throne? Unless, of course, every member of the Imperial clan is already dead. My face, what has happened to my face? Who has done this? Guards! Summon the Imperial physician for me at once. Go and express your gratitude. Eldest younger sister, come and take a seat. The yin energy is far too heavy. Eldest younger sister, do not stare at Big Brother so intently. Big Brother, I have been following him for these past few days. Yesterday, he managed to acquire a certain item from the black market. Word has it that it is a great blade once wielded by a general of the former dynasty. He treasures it as if it were a priceless heirloom. In a moment, I must trouble you to go and examine that blade for him, to see if any unclean things are clinging to it. Big Brother, after we finish the meal, I will head over to your courtyard to take a look. Very well. The daughter of Ai Xiao is the best, whether in her previous life or this one. Eat slowly, a hearty appetite is a blessing. Jahe, why are you eating so much? If your mother were here, she would surely lecture you again. What noble lady of a great clan would ignore her image and eat so gluttonously? Our household is not like those distinguished noble families with their suffocatingly strict rules. Father, what is the harm in me eating a few more bites? At worst, when I marry in the future, I simply will not seek out those high-ranking noble houses. I will just find a commoner's family. Then I can eat whatever I wish, and no one will be able to control me. Preposterous. What kind of nonsense are you spouting? A young lady like yourself, how can you speak of marriage so brazenly? Furthermore, you are the daughter I have raised with such care. How could you marry down to a commoner? Even if you dislike the rules of the great clans, you must at least— As for you, next month your cousin Jingrong will be married into Prince Kun's estate. Dan Gai, in 2 days your second aunt's entire family will also arrive in the capital. I have already arranged for a large manor to be rented for them outside. When they arrive, you must all behave with the utmost courtesy and observe proper etiquette. Do not allow anyone to find fault with our Shao estate. Rest assured, father, I will absolutely not bring shame upon you. I am well aware of how to maintain decorum before outsiders. Dan Gai, mother was somewhat startled last night and has now fallen ill. You have only just returned. If there are any rules within the estate you do not understand, feel free to ask me. What rules are there to speak of, anyway? My daughter only needs to stand there. Her aura alone is enough to overwhelm everyone present. Who would dare force her to learn rules? Gai. Aunt, I was previously deceived by that wandering miracle doctor, which is why— Furthermore, my cousin has only just returned home. You rebellious girl, do you still dare to show your face here? Father instructed me to come and examine mother's illness. Illness? I believe my illness stems entirely from the fury you provoke in me. The moment you returned, this household was plunged into chaos. Cast your spells immediately and drive those wicked spirits away from me at once. Be quick about it. Eldest cousin, Jingrong knows you have wandered far from home for many years, and that you harbor resentment in your heart, but you cannot use these heterodox arts to terrify Aunt. Aunt's health is frail. She cannot endure such torment from you. Whether it be 1,000 wrongs or 10,000, the fault lies entirely with Jingrong. If only you are willing to stay your hand, Jingrong is ready to offer her deepest apologies to you. Your cousin acts out of kindness for you, yet you still refuse to apologize to her? You are but a wild girl raised in the countryside. Having learned a few deceptive tricks to play at being a ghost, you now dare to cause such an uproar in this house. If mother and cousin refuse to learn their lesson, then perhaps it is better for you both to see a real ghost with your own eyes. Young miss, we died so cruelly. Ghosts! There really are ghosts. You drive them away immediately. I can drive them away. However, this karmic debt of blood requires an explanation. Mother, why don't you ask my cousin why these two ghosts are so relentlessly clinging to her? What explanation? I have no idea what you are talking about. How could Jingrong be involved with such filth? Cousin young miss, do you dare claim that you did not harm me? 1 year ago, in your desperation to cling to Prince Kun, you forced this servant to serve the prince in your stead, under the cover of darkness. Afterward, fearing exposure and consumed by jealousy because a lowly servant had touched the prince, you heartlessly pushed me into the pond and drowned me. My soul cannot find peace. I gave my purity to the prince, only to meet such a tragic and miserable end. And me as well? Cousin young miss, you despised me for discovering your wicked deeds, so you commanded old man Zhang of the stables to beat me to death with a wooden staff. This servant's hatred is boundless. Shut your mouths, you lowly wretches. It is clear that you slipped and fell into the water yourselves, and brought that conflict with old man Zhang upon yourselves. By what right do you lay the blame upon my head? Utter nonsense. Jingrong is soon to become the consort of Prince Kun. Her status is incredibly noble, even if she killed 2 lowly servants like you. Must she truly pay for it with her own life? Their deeds of sale are held within this manor. At most, I shall burn a bit more spirit money for them. Quickly, subdue them. Do not let them remain here to tarnish Jingrong's reputation. Preposterous! Into what sort of monster have you spoiled her? You treat human lives like mere weeds, yet you dare to speak here without a shred of shame. My lord Jingrong is the prince's consort, to be wed next month. If this scandal spreads, where will the honor of our Shao residents remain? They are merely 2 lowly servants. If they are dead, they are dead. No matter how lowly their status, those were still 2 human lives. My Shao residents shall never shield such wicked behavior. Regarding your grievances, I see clearly now that the Shao residence failed to discipline its child. How do you wish to settle this enmity? Speak your mind. I want old man Zhang to die. He is but a lowly stable hand. By what right could he kill me and remain beyond the reach of the law? Only when he dies will this servant finally enter the cycle of reincarnation. This servant demands that the cousin young miss personally tell Prince Kun that the one who accompanied him that night was me. Furthermore, she must be forced to kneel and apologize to this servant. No, absolutely not. If Prince Kun learns the truth, how could Jingrong ever become his consort? My lord, you cannot allow Jingrong to be ruined. Does mother believe it to be impossible? Then this shall be difficult to resolve. If a vengeful spirit cannot relinquish its obsession, it will forever wander the mortal realm. To be precise, they will follow my younger cousin day and night under the guardian's supervision. Under the guardian's supervision, whether eating or sleeping, under the guardian's supervision, even when attending to her personal needs, under the guardian's supervision, they will remain tethered to her. Under the guardian's supervision, she will not only be haunted by misfortune, under the guardian's supervision, she will also fall prey to 100 diseases. Under the guardian's supervision, she may even suffer a sudden violent death in the streets, under the guardian's supervision. The young mistress, under the guardian's supervision. Not under the guardian's supervision. Under the guardian's supervision. I do not want this. Elder cousin, under the guardian's supervision. Please, save me. Under the guardian's supervision. Quickly, tell them to leave. Under the guardian's supervision. If you wish to preserve your providence, under the guardian's supervision. Under the guardian's supervision. Fine, under the guardian's supervision. Under the guardian's supervision. You must personally confess your vile deeds to Prince Kun. Kneel. Viewing under guardian supervision. Kowtow and confess your sins. Viewing under guardian supervision. If you do not, then prepare to keep them company until you grow old. Viewing under guardian supervision. No, guidance. Purely fictional. You cannot go. Guidance, purely fictional. If King Kun is informed that the guidance is purely fictional, he will surely annul the engagement. Guidance, purely fictional. I have painstakingly planned this for so long. Guidance, purely fictional. It cannot be ruined here. Guidance, purely fictional. To die for the sake of vanity. Guidance, purely fictional. To live and endure suffering. Guidance, purely fictional. Guidance, purely fictional. Since you remain so stubborn. Guidance, purely fictional. Then we shall settle every account one by one. Guidance, purely fictional. Father, guidance, purely fictional. Please send men to capture that Zhang Mazi. Guidance, purely fictional. Escort him directly to the magistrate. Guidance, purely fictional. Guidance, purely fictional. Premeditated murder. Guidance, purely fictional. According to the law, he must be beheaded. Guidance, purely fictional. Guards! Guidance, purely fictional. Head to the stables immediately to apprehend them. Instructions are purely fictional. Hand them over to the capital magistrate. Instructions are purely fictional. I thank the eldest young miss. Instructions are purely fictional. I thank the master. Instructions are purely fictional. This servant has finally exacted her great revenge. Instructions are purely fictional. Now I can depart in peace. Instructions are purely fictional. Go now. Instructions are purely fictional. In your next life, may you be reborn into a better station. Instructions are purely fictional. One target dealt with. Instructions are purely fictional. The next person. Instructions are purely fictional. This servant will not leave. Instructions are purely fictional. This servant must ensure Prince Kun knows. Instructions are purely fictional. That night, it was this servant. Instructions are purely fictional. Tell me, has water truly entered your brain? Instructions are purely fictional. This is not right. Instructions are purely fictional. Your head really has been filled with water. Instructions purely fictional. You think that scumbag, after learning the truth, instructions are purely fictional, will be moved to tears. Instructions purely fictional. Will he grant you a posthumous title? Instructions purely fictional. He will. Instructions purely fictional. Every time the prince visits the manor, he steals an extra glance at this servant. Instructions are purely fictional. He surely harbors feelings for this servant. Instructions purely fictional. Once he knows it was this servant, instructions are purely fictional. He will surely demand justice for me. Instructions are purely fictional. Truly an irredeemable fool for love. The instructions are purely fictional. To grieve for one who holds you in no regard. The instructions are purely fictional. The ghost has already perished. The instructions are purely fictional. Even as a ghost, she still harbors such delusions. The instructions are purely fictional. Even as a ghost, she still harbors such delusions. A minor trick. The instructions are purely fictional. This lowly wench. The instructions are purely fictional. Indulging in wishful thinking. Instructions. Purely fictional. How could the prince ever deign to notice a lowly servant such as you? Instructions. Purely fictional. This servant wishes to see the prince. Eldest miss. Instructions. Purely fictional. I beg you, please take this servant to the prince's manor to meet him. Instructions. Purely fictional. The dragon chi of the prince's manor is too overwhelming. Instructions. Purely fictional. A minor spirit like you could not even approach the manor's gates. The instructions are purely fictional. Your soul would be suppressed until it shattered into nothingness. Instructions. Purely fictional. To meet him. Instructions are purely fictional. Can only wait for him to seek you out himself. Instructions are purely fictional. To lure Prince Kun here, instructions are purely fictional. A direct invitation will surely fail. The instructions are purely fictional. The instructions are purely fictional. Word has it that Prince Kun was attacked by assassins last night, and his face was wounded. The instructions are purely fictional. He is searching far and wide for a renowned physician. The instructions are purely fictional. There is a way. The instructions are purely fictional. Qingling, the instructions are purely fictional. Brother, dispatch someone immediately to spread the word. The instructions are purely fictional. State that our Xiao Manor possesses a rare ancestral flower. The instructions are purely fictional. Note, this is purely fictional. It possesses the power to defy death and regrow flesh. Note, this is purely fictional. It can instantly mend and smooth all wounds. Note, this is purely fictional. Brother, have you gone mad? Note, this is purely fictional. Where would our family even find such a celestial treasure? Note, this is purely fictional. Deceiving a prince is a capital offense punishable by beheading. Note, this is purely fictional. What if Prince Kun arrives and we have nothing to show him? Note, this is purely fictional. Our entire family will be dragged into ruin along with you. Note, this is purely fictional. Note, this is purely fictional. You fool. Note, this is purely fictional. If I say it exists, it exists. Note, this is purely fictional. Father, why are you striking him? Eldest sister, quickly persuade father to stop. He is going to be the death of our entire family. I find father's idea to be quite excellent. It is over. Even eldest sister has lost her mind. Our Xiao family is finished. Father, although I understand a little of the method for creating ice, if we fashion a fake flower and it immediately dissolves into water, will Prince Kun not be consumed by a thunderous rage? So what if he is enraged? I intend to use him as nothing more than a tool, and use the opportunity to deliver that female ghost to the afterlife as well. As long as it helps my daughter accumulate merit, what does it matter if I offend a prince? The plot is entirely fictional. Vice Minister Xiao, I hear your manor possesses a miraculous medicine that can heal the face. Present it to this prince immediately. Vice Minister Xiao, if you dare use mere trash to deceive this prince, I shall certainly charge you with the crime of defrauding the imperial family. Prince, restrain your agitation. That ice peony root is a miraculous treasure passed down from my ancestors. It cannot endure exposure to the sun. A single lapse in care would cause it to dissolve into water instantly. I am currently tasking my subordinates to retrieve it with the utmost caution. I pray the prince waits a moment longer and ceases this idle talk. Make haste. If this prince's face is not cured, your Xiao Manor shall have no hope of peace. May the prince be blessed with 10,000 fortunes. Recently, Jingrong has been praying for your well-being every day. Only by seeing the prince safe and sound can Jingrong feel at ease. Why is the prince in such a rush? Before inspecting the medicine, I have someone who wishes to reminisce about the past with the prince, though the details are entirely fictional. What past affairs could this prince possibly have to reminisce with you? Eldest cousin, do not act recklessly. The prince possesses a body of 1,000 gold. How could you dare offend him so casually? Do you still remember a certain night 1 year ago? The person you believed you shared an intimate night with was this frail younger cousin of mine. Yet little did you know, the one who actually shared your bed was in fact the maidservant by my cousin's side, Xuanqing. As for this dear cousin of mine, she later grew so consumed by jealousy that she personally pushed that pitiable maid into the pond to drown. You dare to stand here and spread such wicked, deluding lies? What Xuanqing or Xiaxing? This prince recalls nothing of the sort. Is a lowly, wretched maid even worthy of this prince remembering her name? Su Jingrong, I care not what schemes you employ. If you are to marry into my prince's mansion, then cease causing me such trouble. A mere slave, if she is dead, then she is dead. Does anyone expect this prince to wear mourning robes for her? If the prince is a man of high station with a short memory, then let her personally help you remember. Evil arts of heaven and earth, manifestation of the Yin soul. Prince! This servant died such a miserable death. This servant's death was truly horrific. A ghost! There is a ghost. From where did this filthy spectral creature emerge to dare offend this prince? The women this prince has bedded are too numerous to count. What do you think you are? You are nothing but a lowly wench. To have warmed this prince's bed was already your greatest fortune. End the connection immediately. Disconnect. So it turns out you never cared for me at all. It was all merely my own infatuation and wishful thinking. A heartless and ungrateful man, cold-blooded to the very core. This conduct of the prince has truly opened my eyes. My obsession has finally dissipated. Go now to your rebirth. In the next life, do not be so foolish again. Lady Xiao, your cultivation in the Tao is indeed profound. Lady Xiao, this prince has just recalled a matter. The heir of the Marquis of Cheng'an, Xuanqing, has recently been possessed by a hungry ghost. He spends his days eating and drinking in a frenzy. If you truly possess the capability, you might as well pay a visit to the Marquis of Cheng'an's manor. If you can cure him, the Marquis will surely reward you handsomely. That hungry ghost was released by me to begin with. Do you even need to say it? Since the prince has recommended it, I shall accept this business. Vice Minister Xiao, the ghost has been exorcised, but where is the ice peony? Bring it forth for this prince to see immediately. This flower melts with extreme ease. This old man has specifically used ice to seal it. I implore the prince to transport it to the Imperial Medical Institute quickly to be used as medicine. Under no circumstances should it be exposed to the wind. Men, where are you? Escort this medicine to the Imperial Medical Institute at once. That ice peony will turn into a puddle of water the moment it leaves the box. I shall see how he handles the aftermath once he reaches the Imperial Medical Institute. Karma is a cycle. The sins he has committed will eventually result in a backlash. Father, I am going to the Hall of Rebirth to send these two ghosts on their way. Man acts, but heaven watches. Do not think that just because Prince Kun did not pursue the matter today, you can peacefully remain his princess consort. A fraudulent daughter who usurped another's place like a cuckoo in a nest. Your days end now. That jade-faced fool has already prepared the stage. As for this hungry ghost at the Marquis of Cheng'an's manor, I absolutely cannot allow anyone else to snatch this business away. Lord Marquis, Lady Xiao has arrived. Lady Xiao, you are a member of the household of the Vice Minister of War? Are you the eldest young? His Highness Prince Kun has indeed recommended you. Indeed. However, I was not lost back then. Rather, my master recognized my exceptional skeletal structure and took me to the mountains to cultivate the profound arts. I heard the heir apparent has suddenly been afflicted by a mental malaise. I have come specifically to offer my meager assistance. Do you truly possess the ability to capture ghosts and exorcise evil spirits? This Marquis shall speak bluntly. The residence of Marquis Cheng'an is no place for you to act recklessly. If the Marquis remains skeptical, I can broaden your horizons this very moment. As for seeing the entity possessing the here with my own eyes, that will not be necessary. This Marquis has weathered countless storms. There is no need for your attempts at intimidation. What exactly has befallen the here? Marca, has anyone ever mentioned this to you before? The physical features of the young madam conflict with the here's 8 characters. Drums are prone to attracting malevolent spirits. Beyond identifying clashing physiognomy, I am not only skilled in ghost hunting but also well-versed in the art of divination. I also understand the laws of feng shui. If the Marquis possesses the birth charts of the here and his wife, simply bring them to me, and the truth will be revealed immediately. Judging solely by the young madam's features and fate, combined with the layout of this courtyard, the presence of the drum is exceptionally detrimental to the here. It may even cause his temperament to become warped and twisted, inviting unforeseen calamities. It seems I have spoken too much. If I continue, a mere exorcist like myself might be accused of sabotaging a destined marriage. No matter, the exorcism takes precedence. Be as swift as the command. Reveal yourself. Who dares interfere in the business of others? Who dares disturb my feast? You brat, surrender your life. My back. Oh, great master, I am over here. I have already departed from his body. You are striking the wrong person. This is for bullying others. This is for luring malevolent spirits. This is for your warped temperament. How terrifying. Are all Taoist practitioners these days so short-tempered? I wish to enter the cycle of reincarnation. I shall never again dare to provoke the great master. I must apologize for showing the Marquis such a pathetic display. This famished ghost was truly recalcitrant. It not only possessed his form but even plotted to resist until the very end. However, rest assured, Marquis, the evil spirit has been thoroughly subdued. Henceforth, the hare shall certainly no longer indulge in such gluttony. Please pay 2,000 taels of silver. This is merely a work of fiction. So has it been subdued already? Then why was he beaten into such a state? The malevolent chi of this entity is far too heavy. If physical force is not used to disperse the deathly aura from the host body, then how could the evil spirit be easily exorcised? The here's recent gluttony has damaged his spleen and stomach. It is for the best that he remains bedridden for a few days of rest. Speak, do you recognize your transgressions? I was wrong, truly wrong. Henceforth, I dare not possess another to satisfy my gluttonous desires. Great master, I beg of you, please perform the rites of passage so that I may be reincarnated. I do not wish to remain in the mortal realm for even a single day longer. To think you dared possess this hare. Because of you, I was beaten to this state. I shall see your soul shattered and your spirit extinguished. I am already dead. It was merely a hungry ghost that possessed him for a few meals. This reaction is far too excessive. It is truly the epitome of a guilty conscience. This is merely a work of fiction. Ghosts. There are ghosts. The female ghost in red. Quickly subdue her. Strike her until her soul is shattered and her spirit extinguished. Ah, Lady Xiao, could there be other unclean things within this courtyard? My Lord Marquis, it is not the courtyard that is unclean, but rather the hearts of men. She claims that the hare was the one who brought about her death. Absolute nonsense. I do not even know who she is. I am the dignified heir of the Marcus Mansion. How could I possibly harm a woman of such obscure origins? This enchantress must surely be framing me. Father Killer, quickly, slay that ghost. Such wandering spirits are full of lies. This Marquis has no desire to listen to her drivel. Strike her down immediately until her soul is shattered. Once the deed is done, you shall not lack for silver. That is easily settled, easily settled. I am a man of principle. I follow the lead of whoever provides the payment. This is merely a work of fiction. The pain, release me. My death was a grave injustice. I cannot accept this. Break! This is merely a work of fiction. Marquis, these two vengeful spirits have been struck by me until their souls were utterly dissipated, never to be reincarnated. This is merely a fiction. Together with the previous starving ghost, the total is 4,000 taels. This is merely a fiction. This is merely a fiction. Take these 5,000 taels in banknotes and give them to Lady Xiao. Lady Xiao, you just said that the hare and the hare's consort have clashing fates, and that the arrangement of this courtyard also holds profound mysteries. Is there any way to resolve this? Marquis, look. Wutong trees are planted in this courtyard, which inherently attract energy. Furthermore, chrysanthemums are planted before the door. One should not plant chrysanthemums in the front, nor willows in the back. This feng shui layout is one of great misfortune. Coupled with the hare's consort possessing a countenance of ascetic suffering, staying together for a long period will only continuously drain the hare's providence. Then this Marquis shall immediately order men to uproot all of these trees and flowers. The best way is for the hare to move out of this courtyard and find a residence that faces the sun. As for the hare's consort, she shall remain here. Separated by yin and yang, they shall not disturb one another. This is merely a fiction, and the hare's providence will naturally recover over time. However, this method forces a husband and wife to separate. It truly damages one's hidden merit. Listen well. Today, these 3,000 taels of silver used to purchase rice and flour are all thanks to the hare's consort of the Market Chengen's estate. This is merely a fiction. Zhao Yuanyang has made this donation. As you partake of this porridge, you must all remember the kindness of the hare's consort. We thank the hare's consort for her great benevolence and virtue. May the hare's consort live for 10,000 years. The golden light of merit from across the city is gathering. Let us see if that Song Wenchuan can still suppress her. Master is truly merciful, but that Song Wenchuan truly deserves to die. Are we simply letting him go like this? The best part of the play is yet to come. Let the situation unfold a while longer. The people from the Sacred Fire Pavilion arrived quite quickly. It seems the capital is about to face another upheaval. Anle, follow your brother back to the estate immediately. Eldest brother, something has happened. What is the matter? Did I not already give you all the wooden protective amulets? I even warned you not to haphazardly accept gifts from others. He did not accept a gift. He accepted a woman. Yesterday, eldest brother took in a peerless beauty as a concubine. As a result, he entered her room early this morning and has not been seen since. He is now unconscious, and no matter how we call, he will not wake. I am but a younger sister. How could I possibly— That merchant brought those beauties into the capital, accompanied by more than a dozen peerless maidens. The young masters of the capital have all accepted them. I entered Big Brother's room to investigate. Big Brother lay motionless upon the bed, stiff and unmoving, while that woman huddled in the corner, wrapped tightly in a quilt, staring at me with a sinister, brooding gaze, without uttering a single word. Tong, my brother, that is an evil spirit that specializes in devouring human essence. Master, where are you going? Allow me to accompany you. Master, pause, everyone is in such a hurry. Is there a significant matter at hand? I have finished reading the manual on physiognomy you gave me. I am now an expert who has awakened the heavenly eye. You should test me. Very well. Since you wish to join the fray, follow me. However, should you become so terrified that you soil yourself, remember that your master is here to protect you. What demons or ghosts would dare act insolently before you? Is that not like holding a lamp to a latrine while searching for filth? Pause! Master, why does this courtyard feel so ominous? It is bone-chillingly cold and it reeks of rot. Impressive. It seems your awakening of the heavenly eye was not in vain. Second brother, hold my wooden talisman firmly and stand back. Master is so formidable. This barrier is magnificent. Stop your flattery and stay close. You vile creature, why have you not come out to meet your death? Such formidable methods. I did not expect to find such a young expert of the mysterious gates within this capital. Had I known this sooner, this humble one would not have come here to witness the commotion. In this day and age, even a common toad can attain spirit form. Instead of remaining in the deep mountains and ancient forests, you dared to enter the capital to devour the essence of men. Are you tired of living? My benefactor saved me. Naturally, I must repay him. Who could have known that the young masters of this capital would be so handsome and their essence so nourishing? I simply could not restrain myself for a moment. This young man is still a virgin, his primordial yang yet unspent. Why not allow me to enjoy him? Her face, it is a green toad covered in venomous pustules. How revolting! Go inside and see if my big brother is dead or alive. If he has perished, you shall not leave here alive. You wretched girl, how dare you ruin my plans? Pay with your life. You are nothing but a mess of slime. If I do not flay that green skin of yours today, I shall no longer carry the surname Xiao. Brother Xiao, wake up quickly. The beauty you slept with is actually a green toad demon covered in poisonous pustules. Brother? No wonder she tasted of mud when I kissed her last night. Monstrous creature, you dare enchant this young master? Taste my blade. Brother Xiao, you didn't actually perform the deed with her last night, did you? To embrace such a giant, mangy toad in the dark of night and still manage to kiss it, I feel nauseated on your behalf. Heavenly thunder manifests its divine might to subdue all evil. Grandmaster, spare my life. I would not dare do it again. Young Master Xiao, a single night as husband and wife brings 100 years of gratitude. Please, plead for my mercy. Take it away at once. Eldest Miss, the madam heard that Herr Zhou has arrived and sent this old servant to ask if you would care to stay for a meal. Since a man and woman are alone together, Eldest Miss, you should avoid any breach of decorum. Return and tell my mother that my affairs are not for her to interfere with. Begone. Master, you've suffered too much grievance within this manner. How about this? I will speak with my mother and use her name to hold an official apprenticeship ceremony in 3 days. We shall invite all the influential nobles of the capital, so they may witness Master's true prowess and see who would ever dare to look down upon you again. Since the Grand Princess thinks so highly of me, I shall accept this kindness. Such ridiculous nonsense. For the dignified Marquis of Wuyang to take a wet behind the ears to brat as a master, is this not all just talk of ghosts and gods? Could she be nothing more than a traveling charlatan deceiving the masses? Deceiving the masses. My lord, what is your hurry? Years ago, in your greed for the position of clan head, you pushed your own biological father into an icy lake during the bitter chill of the 12th lunar month. Years ago, in your greed for the position of clan head, you pushed your own biological father into an icy lake during the bitter chill of the 12th lunar month. Furthermore, you hired an assassin to murder your own elder brother. Do you truly believe these filthy deeds can be hidden from heaven and earth, and that no one would ever know? Dan Guy is lying. Did you not hear me? You are lying. You are a demonic enchantress. Guards! Seize this fraud who deceives the masses for me. When your lordship sleeps at night, does your old father, who died tragically beneath the frozen lake, come to your bedside to demand your life? Or perhaps it is your own biological brother, whom you beat to death with a staff. Does he wail every night within your dreams? Have you grown accustomed to it by now? Say no more, say no more. It was not my doing. Guards, where are they? This person has been insolent before the hall, speaking nothing but madness. Drag her away. This palace orders her to be sent directly to the Court of Judicial Review for a thorough investigation. Eldest Princess, have mercy. Eldest Princess, I have been wronged. Do you see now? This is the true capability of my master. Who else dares call my master a wandering fraud? Come forward and take a few steps if you dare. Dan Guy, you certainly put on a grand display of authority. It is nothing more than a blind cat stumbling upon a dead rat, simply dredging up old dusty secrets at random. And yet you dare to pose as a half-immortal here. Little girl, since you claim to possess heaven-defying and earth-shattering abilities, this prince shall test them today. Cousin Dan Guy, Prince Chi, my master requires a fee for her divination. Do not think you can escape without paying. Enough nonsense. This prince does not lack money. My newly taken concubine, Lady Lu, is now 5 months pregnant. Since you are so skilled in divination, read for this prince. Is the child in her womb ultimately a boy or a girl? If your calculation is inaccurate, this prince will surely punish you for your deception. Since His Highness Prince Qi insists on a reading, this lowly girl shall speak plainly. Congratulations, Your Highness Prince Qi. The child in concubine Lu's womb is indeed a boy. It is only a pity that this child is not your own flesh. You wretched girl of the old medicine hall, how dare you slander this prince? Guards, seize this silver-tongued enchantress and execute her by 1,000 cuts before the eyes of the world. Why is Your Highness Prince Qi in such a hurry? Not only is the child of your concubine not your own, even the legitimate son born of your legal wife is currently serving as a slave to another. What did you say? Say that again for this prince to hear. To ensure his own grandson would enjoy wealth and glory, C2J, the great steward of your manor, took advantage of the princess consort's labor years ago. He performed a scheme to swap the dragon for a commoner. The one you currently call your eldest legitimate son is merely the bloodline of C2J. Furthermore, your true flesh and blood with the princess consort is your current second son. At this very moment, he is by the garden pond of the prince's manor, being held underwater, his life hanging by a mere thread. No, my son. Prepare the carriage. Prepare the carriage for the manor immediately. Whoever dares to touch my son, I shall exterminate their 9 generations. If you have dared to utter a single false word, this prince will surely hack you into 10,000 pieces. This rebellious girl dared to publicly offend Prince Qi. If His Highness chooses to lay blame, must our Xiao family be buried alongside her? Shut your mouth, you rebellious girl, your words are utterly reckless. It is all because this humble wife failed to discipline her properly, allowing this girl to learn such deceitful tricks and swindling while living in the countryside. Today she spoke such nonsense and offended His Highness Prince Qi. She has truly brought utter disgrace upon our Xiao family. Your Highness, Grand Princess, this matter of apprenticeship must never happen. This girl knows absolutely nothing of the profound arts. She is nothing but a fraud. If she is allowed to become the young Marquis master, would it not ruin his entire future? I implore the Grand Princess to rescind the order. Since when did it become the place of a mere vice minister's wife to dictate matters within my Marca manor? I have personally witnessed the talents of Xiao Luo. Since I have organized this apprenticeship feast today, no one shall stop it. Whoever is dissatisfied with this ceremony may pack their belongings and leave my Wuyang Marca manor at once. Master above, please accept this disciple's bow. From this day forth, should anyone dare to speak a single ill word against my master, they shall be an enemy of our Wuyang Marquis manor. You may rise. Since you have entered my lineage, you shall not bow to heaven or earth, but only respect the laws of karma. If you ever dare to use your position to bully others, or commit evil and unlawful acts, I will personally cleanse the sect of your presence. Rest assured, Master, in life I am your man. In death I am your ghost. In the future, if anyone dares to owe Master a divination fee, I will be the first to lead the men to ransack their home. On what basis? On what basis does a lowly country girl like this deserve the Grand Princess's favor? And even more, how can she take the young Marquis as her disciple? Miss Xiao is truly skilled in her methods. I, Song Wenze, would also like to request a reading. I wonder if you dare accept a reading? I see you have not come for a reading, but to surrender your life. What do you mean by that? Do not play these deceptive tricks here. According to your 8 characters, your life is destined to drift like aimless clouds and duckweed. You shall have no descendants, and no one shall see you off in death. Your lifespan ends at 32. You shall die in the middle of the 8th month. Nonsense! I am only 31 this year. You dare curse me to death? I ask you this. Your original surname was Yang, which you changed to conceal your lowly origins, seeking to become a son-in-law to the county lord's manor to enjoy wealth and glory. Yet, during the freezing 12th lunar month, you heartlessly set a fire that burned your biological parents to death. That is not all. On one hand, you relied on the county lord's power to act with impunity, while on the other, you kept a mistress in secret. To prevent your misdeeds from being exposed, you ruthlessly murdered that woman while she was pregnant. Nonsense, this is all complete nonsense. What evidence do you have? You are clearly envious of the affection between the county lord and me, and are intentionally trying to drive a wedge between us. Guards, who will step forward and tear her mouth apart for me? You will not shed a tear until you see the coffin, will you? Then I shall let you meet an old acquaintance. What have you done to me? It is so cold. Return him to me, that unfilial beast. You rebellious son. Father, mother, do not come any closer. I did not mean to. It was a fire. It was an accidental fire. It had nothing to do with me. Death is at your doorstep, yet you are still so stubborn. Speak! How did your parents die? And how did that mistress die? I set the fire in the middle of the night and burned them to death. They were too poor. They only served to hold me back. As long as they died, my uncle would adopt me. I could go to the capital and live a life of wealth and glory. I also killed the mistress. She was pregnant with my child. If the county lord found out, she would surely cast me out. I could not forfeit the wealth and splendor of the county consort's manor, so I used a length of rope to strangle her to death. You absolute beast, how much longer did you intend to deceive me? That bowl of infertility medicine you forced upon me, did you truly think I remained unaware? No, these are not my words. I have been bewitched. Song Wenyuan has murdered his own father and mother, slaughtered a woman carrying a child, and is even implicated in the illicit trade of official positions. Arrest him for this, Prince. Prince Yi, have mercy. I am the county consort. You cannot arrest me. This prince arrived late. Were you frightened? Your Highness appeared at the most opportune moment. My thanks to your Highness for your support. I am at your service whenever you require. Have all of you seen clearly now? When my master performs a divination, his words are as absolute as a nail driven into wood. From this day forth, if anyone commits such heaven-defying atrocities, or engages in such filthy, lawless deeds, you had best not seek my master for a reading, or the fate of Consort Song shall be your own. This film is a work of fiction. This aura, my second soul, is actually present there. This film is a work of fiction. This aura, my second soul, is right there. What is the matter? Have you discovered some source of trouble? It is merely a private matter. However, it seems I have finally found that which I have long sought. No matter what you seek or whom you wish to oppose, this prince and the Imperial Armored Guard are ever at your command. Should any dare obstruct your path, slay them without mercy. Your Highness is so generous. If I did not take full advantage of this, would it not be a tremendous waste? But for now, I must return to the Xiao Manor to visit my dear mother. Go then, leave all matters to this prince. This film is a work of fiction. Greetings, eldest uncle and eldest aunt. This film is a work of fiction. It has been many years since we last met. Wenhui and Mowu have both— This is a meeting gift from your eldest uncle. Take it to purchase brushes, ink, and paper. Good child, my dear. Good child. It is all your grandmother's fault. Years ago, had I not failed to watch over you closely, how could you have been abducted by those human traffickers? You have suffered greatly during your years away. Mother, pray do not blame yourself any longer. When Anla was lost, my heart was pierced as if by 1,000 blades every single day. Now Anla has returned safely to us. This is the heavens showing mercy to our Xiao clan. Should you weep until you fall ill, it will only cause Anla more distress. Grandmother, please do not weep. In truth, it was not because you failed to watch over me. It was my own playfulness that led to this. Playfulness? Indeed! At that time, I saw someone selling candied haws in the crowd and ran toward them on my own. I became lost afterward, which was when I followed my master up the mountain. Grandmother, you truly have no reason to reproach yourself any further. Listen to that. See how sensible and understanding this child is. Mother, let us enter the manor first. The winds out here are quite harsh. That is impossible. Anle, could you perhaps be mistaken? Though your mother is somewhat strict in her daily life, she has always cared for you and your siblings. How could she possibly— For what reason would she ever harm her own flesh and blood? Grandmother, you once held the authority to manage this household. But after I was lost that year, consumed by your own guilt, did you not relinquish the power of management? And unable to bear staying in the capital, chose instead to follow my second uncle to his new official posting. Yet when she married into the Xiao clan, she brought with her a magnificent dowry of 100,000 taels of silver. When the Xiao clan's fortunes declined, she used that dowry to sustain us, managing the household affairs with perfect order. If there is anything you desire, you need only speak to me directly. Because what she desires is not merely power, but for the entire Xiao clan, from top to bottom, to be forever indebted and under her absolute control. Aluo, such poisonous words must be backed by evidence. I cannot condemn her based solely on your one-sided account. We must find Nanny Gui, who knows the events of that year, for a direct confrontation. This story is purely fictional. Rest assured, grandmother, I will certainly find Nanny Gui so that the truth may be revealed to all under heaven. Shuran, today I felt a faint aura from my second soul fragment. The guidance points directly to the courtyard of that dear mother of mine. All of this is likely connected to the past events when I was kidnapped years ago. Mistress, simply give the word. This sort of hypocritical and cruel woman. I have seen many like her in my lifetime. Let me go and tear her asunder. There is no rush. Meanwhile, keep a close watch for me. Look for any old items that might contain my soul aura. Remember, do not beat the grass and startle the snake. As you command. Auntie, what do you think of this bolt of fabric? This brilliant crimson is dignified and elegant. This gold-threaded peony and phoenix pattern is even more exquisite. When I marry into Prince Kun's estate next month and wear this back to my maternal home, it will surely bring us great honor. My cousin is quite flamboyant, even daring to casually drape herself in the phoenix patterns reserved for the Empress herself. What is the meaning of this? The Emperor is still very much alive, yet are you already so impatient to become the Empress? Cousin, how could you wrong me so? This is purely fictional. I simply felt this peony pattern was beautiful and spoke out of turn. This is purely fictional. If you are jealous that I get to wear brilliant crimson, I can simply let you have it. You have suffered outside for many years, cousin, and have never seen such fine things. This lotus root color is fresh and suits your cold and elegant temperament perfectly. Perhaps you should wear this color instead, purely fictional. To put it bluntly, lotus root is merely a shade of light pink. Open your eyes and look at the world. Which legitimate daughter of a primary wife in the capital would ever wear this light pink reserved for concubines? Do you take me for a cuckoo who steals another's nest? A person who knows nothing of hierarchy like you? A fake daughter? Aluo, this is purely fictional. What do you say? Jing Rong is your cousin and is soon to become the noble consort of Prince Kun. I chose this color for you out of the kindness of my heart. It is purely fictional. If you do not wish to accept it, then so be it. It is purely fictional. How could you be so shrewish and biting? I find this lotus root shade quite beautiful. Let us settle on this bolt of fabric. If mother is so fond of this pale pink, you might as well keep it for yourself to fashion into inner garments. I am the deborn eldest daughter of the Xiao family. It is purely fictional that my provision should naturally be of the finest quality. Brilliant crimson gold-woven brocade and luminescent azure cloud pattern silk. I shall take these 2 bolts. It is purely fictional. Eldest sister truly has exquisite taste. I also want a bolt of brilliant crimson. I wish to dress just like eldest sister, so that others will know at a glance we are biological sisters. Very well, since it is to your liking, we shall proceed as you wish. Aluo, my dear sister and big brother, it is purely fictional. What is with this expression, as if you have seen a ghost? Do not mention it. Ever since that incident with the toad demoness. Now, whenever I see a woman, I feel as though she intends to drain my yang energy. Yet grandmother remains adamant about arranging a marriage for me. She even intends to take me to meet those young ladies of noble birth. A silver note for 50 taels. I need you to help me thwart grandmother's attempts at a forced marriage. Aluo, save my life. That is easily settled. For the sake of this silver note, I shall handle the trouble caused by Big Brother's aversion to women. I accept. I shall speak with grandmother myself. I guarantee that Big Brother will have peace and quiet for a time. Absolutely no female spirits will dare approach to drain your yang energy. Many thanks, my dear sister. It is purely fictional. Many thanks, my dear sister. It is purely fictional. I shall return to my study to focus on my books. I will not step a single foot out of my door. It is purely fictional. That old woman indeed has a guilty conscience. I have conducted a secret investigation and discovered she noticed something unusual in the old madam's attitude. Tonight, she is secretly deploying her confidants to move Nanny Gui, who is currently outside the city, to a more remote location under the cover of night, plotting to silence the witness forever. To silence the witness, she is truly heartless. What of the clues regarding the divine soul? Master truly possesses divinely inspired foresight. Within a hidden compartment in Madame Xiao's inner chambers, locked within that wooden box was a pair of tiger head shoes worn by a little girl years ago, upon which there still lingered the extremely dense soul aura of my master. The 2 clues have finally aligned. The Su family has entered the capital, secretly bringing with them a vast number of death warriors. The Imperial Guard has already spread an inescapable dragnet at the city gates. You only need to guard the net with peace of mind. As for the rest, this king shall slaughter them in your stead. My dear mother, that hypocritical mask you have painstakingly worn for so many years, it is finally time to strip it away, along with your very skin and flesh. Come here at once. Madam, it is so early in the morning. What could you be so busy with? Are the people of the Su family not entering the capital today? Why are you not waiting in the front hall? Husband, you have returned from court. I feared the manor's storehouse was cluttered with miscellaneous items, which would not be presentable, so I am ordering the servants to move some unused old items to the manor outside the city. That is right, uncle. In order to welcome the Su family, Aunt did not close her eyes for nearly the entire night, fearing any delay. Xuanqing, what do you want to do? What do I want to do? Naturally, I have come to visit my dear mother. What old items are being moved so hurriedly at dawn? The aura of the second soul strand. As expected, it is here. These tiger head shoes are what I wore when I was 1 year old. When I went missing that year, was nothing left on my person. Then why was this shoe treated like a treasure by you, locked away so secretly? You wretched creature, I am your biological mother. During the years you were missing, I yearned for you day and night until I fell ill. This shoe is the very item I risked my life to reclaim from the hands of human traffickers back then. It was my only memento. I feared seeing it would break my heart, so I locked it away. Now you actually dare to suspect me like this. You have gone too far. Anna's cried until her vision blurred so many times because of you. As soon as you returned, you threw the entire household into chaos, and now you use these old items to pierce your aunt's heart. What exactly is your scheme? Then what of your sending a trusted confidant out of the city last night to murder Nanny Gui? Are you claiming that silencing a witness regarding the events of that year was also done out of grief? Murdering to silence a witness. Has Nanny Gui not returned to her hometown to retire long ago? Spitting blood at others. This girl has truly gone mad. You keep running your mouth about me murdering to silence witnesses. Where is your proof? If you are so capable, bring Nanny Gui here to confront me. The evidence you desire, this prince has already brought it to you. Madam, save me. This old servant does not want to die. The death warriors of the Su family.
The Su family's death warriors.
Last night they intended to drown me in the river. It was His Highness Prince Yi who saved me. Nanny Gui, speak clearly. What exactly happened all those years ago? Reporting to Master back then, Madam was dissatisfied that the eldest miss was born a girl. Fearing it would jeopardize her status, she commanded this servant to intentionally abandon the eldest miss in a deserted temple outside the city, leaving the miss to fend for herself to live or die by fate. To think you were so cruel! For all these years I searched day and night, yet you could still pretend to be a virtuous mother. Master, please, let me explain. I only did it for the sake of the Xiao family. Silence! Men! Drag this wicked woman away. Return her to the Su family immediately to be confined for life, and strip her of her title as the matriarch of the Xiao family. As for you, an impostor occupying a nest that isn't yours, get out of the Xiao residence along with her. Expel her from her position at once. The second strand of the divine soul has returned to its place. The clues regarding the one who stole my fate are becoming clearer and clearer. Aluo, are you all right? I just heard from the servants that your eldest brother is fine. The wicked have met their retribution. Yingai, your martial examination is approaching soon. The Su family and the capital are by no means simple this time. You must remain vigilant in your daily life and guard against assassination attempts. I understand, boss, eldest miss. This is bad. A Taoist from the Sacred Fire Hall has come to our shop to cause trouble. He is smashing everything in sight and has even injured the shopkeeper. This is truly outrageous. In broad daylight, how dare he wreck the shop of my Xiao family? Daughter, I shall go with you. How dare a wretched shop selling fake talismans claim to be the Orthodox Taoist sect? Haha, today I shall act on behalf of heaven and crush this fraudulent shop. Do the dogs of the Sacred Fire Hall always enjoy biting people indiscriminately? If you know what is good for you, close this shop immediately. Otherwise, Yingai, be careful. Go back and tell your master. I shall personally visit the sacred fire hall to collect this debt with interest. Vile woman, you dare lay a hand on me? I am an honored guest invited by the Marquis Chengen's estate. My master from the sacred fire hall will never forgive you. The Marquis Chengen's estate. So it turns out you are just a useless fool invited by those cowards. An honored guest of the Marquis Chengen's estate. Yingai, how very imposing. Is your hand injured? No. Yingai, since Mo Yu loves performing hand seals so much, then these hands of his are no longer needed. Yingai, cripple him. No, you cannot do this. I am from the Marquis Chengen's estate. Escort him to Xuanqing Prefecture and tell the prefect. This individual was aggressively provoking trouble in the streets, with the intent to commit murder. Throw him into the dungeon first. No matter who comes to demand his release, this is a specially crafted signal flare of my Imperial Armored Guard. In the future, if you encounter such pests, do not soil your own hands. Simply send the signal, and I shall slay them in your stead. I cannot afford the protection fees of His Royal Highness Prince Yi. What if this prince offers them of his own free will? Whoever dares to bully my master, I shall be the first to cut them down. Indeed, master is still the most formidable of all. Humph, get back and practice your horse stance for me. Dongai, if you do not have 8-pack abs, do not go out and embarrass me. Dongai. I already have 4. In 2 months, I will surely have 8. Dang Ji. Guided by the demon god's soul, it leads once again to the residence of the Marquis of Divine Grace. It seems that bizarre ghost wedding of that year certainly hides the mastermind who stole my destiny. Miss Xiao, I am truly sorry, but the Marquis's residence has been unsettled lately. It is not convenient to receive guests. As for the young lord's illness, we have invited a Taoist master of even greater skill. Dongai, there is no need for you to trouble yourself further. Madam Marchioness, are you certain that this newly invited expert will not push the young lord into a pit of fire? This is no concern of yours. See the guest out! Do you intend to cause a disturbance? How dare you barge into my Marca of Divine Grace's residence? Barge into Madam Marchioness? You are being far too polite. I only fear that Madam has been blinded by a wandering charlatan, so I have come specifically to offer a reminder. Taoist Master Song, he is an exalted expert of the Sacred Fire Pavilion. How can an insolent brat like you be allowed to behave so wantonly here? Guards, throw her out. An exalted expert of the Sacred Fire Pavilion, you say? Is Madam referring to the man who stood before my rebirth shop boasting arrogantly, only to have both his arms snapped on the spot by Prince Yi, and then dragged into the Xuanqing Prefecture's dungeon like a dead dog? A man named Zuo Tengtian? You... what did you say? Taoist Master Zuo Teng? He has been arrested? Young lady, one may eat whatever they wish, but one cannot speak so recklessly. My junior brother's magical power is profound. How could he be so easily humiliated by a group of mortal bailiffs? Is that so? If the madam of the house is in doubt, she may simply send someone to the Xuanqing Prefecture prison to see for herself. However, compared to that piece of trash, I am far more interested in the techniques used by the Taoist master in this courtyard. Extremely interested, in fact. Within this scholar tree, I can sense the faint fluctuations of my own second divine soul. It seems the waters within this Marquis Manor are far deeper than I imagined. Folk wisdom says, plant no scholar trees before the gate, and no willows behind the house. The character for scholar tree is formed by the character for ghost beside wood. It is the vessel most prone to gathering yin and attracting evil. Yet the Taoist master planted a dead scholar tree right in the center of this main courtyard. While he claims it is to block malevolent qi, he is actually laying out a great ominous formation to gather yin and draw in souls. Are you worried that not enough people have died in this Marquis Manor? Absolute nonsense. What is a brat who is still wet behind the ears like you know about feng shui and geomancy? This is the withered wood meets spring formation, a secret technique passed down by the Holy Fire Temple. Withered wood meets spring, you say? I find it resembles a life-demanding curse more than anything else. As for the life of the Here's consort, I am determined to protect her today. If you still intend to interfere, I would not mind having Prince Yi come to investigate the very roots of this marquisate. Fine, if you are so insistent on looking, I shall let you see everything clearly. I would also like to see what sort of tricks you can actually uncover. Miss Xiao, you have arrived. Take this wooden tablet and keep it on your person. Absolutely do not let it leave your side. Taoist Song Shui has established a yin-gathering formation outside. He intends to take your life to sate the baleful qi of this manor. He wants to take my life. That Song family, they want far more than just my life. That he is truly a demon, a depraved monster. Not only does he torment me, but he even wants to drag that concubine in here. If I did not still worry for my hunger, I would have used a white silk cord to hang myself from these rafters long ago. Miss Xiao, I know you are a person of great supernatural power. I beg of you, please perform a divination for my hunger. See if the boy is faring well now. I am only permitted to see him once a month. I always feel that the way that child looks at me is becoming... Are you certain, madam? This is indeed the Bazi of my biological son. This is my hunger, whom I carried for 9 months and 10 days before giving birth. Miss Xiao, what is the matter? Has hunger fallen ill? Please, you must tell me. I beg of you, tell me the truth. Search no longer. The owner of this Bazi is already dead. That is impossible. You are lying to me. I saw him only a few days ago. He even called me mother. You are mistaken. The child you saw was fundamentally not your biological son. Your true son, Hunger, was drowned alive in a latrine bucket half a year ago. He did not even have the chance to struggle before being drowned in such filth. He was his own flesh and blood. Song Wenchuan, you are truly heartless. You are utterly beyond cruel. If I simply die like this, then who will avenge my son? I must personally slay that beast. Very well, then take a firm hold of this life-preserving wooden token. Tonight, no matter what sounds you hear, do not stay your hand. Miss! What is it? Has the young lady finished her visit so quickly? Is the princess consort still well? That is good. However, Taoist, this formation of yours is riddled with flaws. Using a century-old withered scholar tree to drain the essence of the living, supplemented by soul-guiding talismans buried beneath this courtyard. And so, is the Taoist master planning to borrow a corpse to return a soul, or are you nurturing baleful qi only to suffer a backlash? Do not spout blood and slander me. This humble Taoist acts with integrity. My actions are open and honorable. Why would I ever use such heretical arts? Upright, an orphan who does not even know his own parents, who has crawled through piles of corpses since childhood. Learning a few heterodox tricks and then daring to come to the capital, the stench of the gutters clinging to you can never be washed away in this lifetime. You wretched girl, how dare you insult me? And what if I do insult you? He who commits many injustices shall bring about his own destruction. Just you wait until tonight. Who goes there? Guards, where is everyone? Song Wenchuan, pay for my son's life. The cursed Xiao clan deserves to die for daring to treat my son in such a manner. Xiao Chengfeng, hand over your wicked daughter at once. What sorcery did she use on my daughter-in-law yesterday to incite her to brutally murder my son in the dead of night? If she is not handed over to the Court of State Ceremonies today to be dealt with by the law, the Marquis Chenggen's estate and your Xiao family shall never live under the same sky. Cease this nonsense. My daughter is innocent. She holds no grudges nor enmity against your Marquis Chenggen's estate. On what basis do you claim she incited a murder? What kind of man was your son himself? Do you not know the truth within your own heart? If you want evidence, produce it. If you dare touch a single hair on my daughter's head without proof, I shall cut you down myself. Inciting murder? Lord Marquis, this is a heavy accusation you are casting upon us. Since you insist on hounding me without end. Fine. Tonight at the hour of the rat, at the soul summoning altar of the Marquis Chengen's estate, I shall personally summon the souls of the hare and his consort. We shall stand before both clans and confront the truth clearly. Let us see if the Lord Marquis dares to accept this challenge. Anla, you have caused nothing but turmoil since your return to the capital, and now you are even embroiled in a murder case. Must you bring ruin upon the entire Xiao family before you are satisfied? The heir of the Marquis' estate has died a tragic death. This is a catastrophe of monumental proportions. Our Xiao estate cannot be dragged down because of her alone. Next month, Jingrong is to wed His Highness Prince Kun. If we are tainted by this misfortune now, Jingrong's marriage will be ruined. How could the Xiao family ever maintain its footing in this capital again? Husband, hand her over to the Marquis' estate at once. We should act as if the Xiao family never gave birth to this rebellious wretch. You poisonous woman, unless your own flesh and blood. For the sake of an impostor's marriage, would you truly push your own biological daughter toward her death? How could I, Xiao Chengfeng, have ever wed such a cold-blooded and heartless woman as you? My lord, are you scolding me once again because of this cursed jinx? Guards, the madam has lost her mind. Silence her, drag her back to her courtyard, and keep her under strict watch. Without my command, should anyone dare let her take a single step outside, break their legs immediately. Marquis. This pact of soul manifestation, my Xiao family accepts it. At the hour of the rat tonight, I shall personally accompany my daughter. Xiao Anlei, tonight I have prepared a net of heaven and earth. Let us see how you intend to summon that soul. As long as the soul does not appear, your guilt for instigating murder shall be sealed. With such meager cultivation, you dare to display your insignificance before a true master. Commanders of the 10 directions from the 9 nether underworld, heed my command. Open the gates of yin and yang. Let the ghost manifest. Break this aura. It is actually another fragment of my own human soul. Why is it within this man's body? Witness it. My son, my poor unfortunate son, you died such a tragic death. It is all because of that venomous woman Zhao. How could she be so cruel to you? Taoist Master Songhe, quickly, subdue that venomous woman. She wants to harm my son. Witness it. Possible. This is absolutely impossible. I have established the soul-locking grand array upon this century-old Sephora tree. How could you possibly force their souls to congregate? Just what kind of sorcery have you used? A mere frog at the bottom of a well, a fraud seeking undeserved fame like you. How dare you even speak of the Tao? You people of the Sacred Fire Pavilion speak of righteousness and morality, yet behind the scenes, you commit acts that outrage heaven itself. Divine arts. You utilize this century-old Sephora tree. You use this century-old Sephora tree to establish a yin-gathering soul-sizing array. You forcibly took the resentful soul of the princess consort, stitching and binding it together with a fragmented soul. You intended to use this land of extreme yin to force these two souls to devour and tear each other apart within the tree. If the princess consort's resentful ghost won, you would have obtained a peerless malevolent spirit of soaring malice. And if that other soul fragment triumphed, you could refine it to aid in your cultivation breakthrough. Witness it. Is what I have said not the truth? That demoness is merely spouting blood to frame the innocent. This old man hails from a prestigious Orthodox sect. How can I allow you to utter such nonsense here? Very well, since you seek death, this old man shall act on behalf of heaven today and subdue a monstrous creature like you. By the decree of the great Supreme Elder Lord, gather the yin and harmonize the baleful qi. 10,000 ghosts devouring the soul, break. You dare display such meager skills before a master? Today I shall show you the true meaning of the mysterious gate orthodoxy. The iron is shattered. I have finally found it. My human soul. What kind of monster is she? The formation of the sacred fire pavilion was shattered by her in a single strike. As long as the Green Mountains remain, one need not worry about firewood. As long as I escape back to the sacred fire pavilion and report to Martial Uncle Wu Chen, I will surely see this demoness die without a grave. Observed under the supervision of the guardian. To touch my king's people is to court death. This film is entirely fictional. Prince Mi, why have you come? I arrived late. Are you injured? Do you truly think this old ox-nose could harm me? Your Highness underestimates me. It is entirely fictional. It was simply that this king was too concerned and lost his composure. How do you wish to handle this old Taoist? Naturally, I will make him reveal every secret. Speak. Your sacred fire pavilion went to great lengths to establish this soul-snatching formation. Under whose orders were you acting? It was Martial Uncle Wu Chen. He calculated that the consort's fate was a perfect match for the remnant soul within that ancient tome. It is entirely fictional, thus he sent us down the mountain. To make the consort suffer countless agonies, transforming her into a vengeful ghost of accumulated resentment. It is entirely fictional, after which we were to trap her within the locust tree to fuse with the remnant soul. If successful, a peerless malignant spirit could be refined. If it fails, the consort's soul and spirit will be utterly dissipated. Since you all enjoy refining ghosts so much, then this cultivation base of yours can no longer be permitted to remain. I shall cripple your cultivation and spare your dog's life. Scram back to the sacred fire pavilion and tell Wu Chen, the debt he owes I Xuanqing will personally come to collect it sooner or later. Song Wenchuan, you are truly a beast with the heart of a wolf. Give me back my child's life. I will ensure you never find peace in reincarnation. Miss Xiao, I beg of you, please stop that cruel woman. My son may be She killed my child once already. Does she intend to strike until its soul is utterly dissipated? The crime did not warrant death. Your own son personally drowned his newborn flesh and blood, drowning him in a latrine bucket, and yet you say the crime did not warrant death? That was a bastard seed she bore with another man. He shared none of my bloodline. Concubine Leon has personally verified it. He was a star of calamity, foolish to the extreme. Since you refuse to believe even unto death, then today I shall grant you a death with total clarity. Mystic art, time reversal illusion, open! Matron Li, proceed exactly as we discussed. Present this stillborn child to the consort. As for this healthy baby boy, hand him over to my people later. Higher. Last night I consulted a master for a divination. The child in the consort's womb is a star of calamity, fated to bring ruin to his parents. Furthermore, I have heard that during her pregnancy, the consort had an illicit affair with an outsider. If the heir does not believe me, you may perform the blood drop test and bring that stillborn child to me. Vile wench. It turns out you truly dared to betray me behind my back. My child is not dead. My child is not dead. It is impossible. This cannot be. Concubine Lian has always been gentle and pure. How could she dare to deceive me? That water clearly showed no signs of merging. That stillborn child. Song Wenchuan, if your eyes are so useless, you might as well gouge them out. A loom had already been added to that water. Never mind biological father and son. Even if you dropped in human blood and pig blood, they would have merged together. Without such additives, they would naturally have been rejected. You would rather believe the slander of a lowly concubine than trust the wedded wife who carried your child for 10 months. Guards! Drag that wicked woman away for this prince. Your Highness, spare my life. Lady Xiao, have mercy. I have been wrong. That illusion was all a lie, a demonic art. This is a grave injustice. Since you remain so stubborn, I shall force the truth from your own mouth. Speak. Why did you murder the heir apparent's consort's child all those years ago? I am but a lowly concubine. If the consort were to give birth to a legitimate son, my own son would never have the chance to rise. Then how did you manipulate the heir apparent into drowning that child? Song Wenchuan is a fool, arrogant and consumed by suspicion. I merely used a simple ruse with the water and found a servant to bear false witness. He believed it without a shadow of a doubt. Once he was convinced of the consort's infidelity, she would never be able to hold her head up again. I killed my own child. I drowned my own flesh and blood with my own hands. Wanyang, I have failed you. I deserve death. Do you only feel regret now? It is too late. I will tear you limb from limb and ensure you never find peace in reincarnation. Return my child to me. Return my hunger to me. You absolute beast. You brute! Lady Xiao, stay your hand at once. You are a member of the Profound Sect. How can you stand by and watch a vengeful ghost commit such violence? Tomorrow I shall go before the Emperor and accuse you of unleashing a ghost to commit murder. This prince's consort is not someone for the likes of you to command. This prince's consort is not someone for the likes of you to command. If you will not let me live, then we shall all perish together. Ghostless, soul-devouring strike. Water dragon incantation. Exterminate. Wanyang's obsession has dissipated. May she enter the cycle of reincarnation, dust to dust, ashes to ashes. Go to where you belong. If there is a next life, keep your eyes wide open. No matter what happens from now on, this prince shall remain by your side. How can this be possible? It turns out the current Mother Xiao is an imposter. How is this possible? Turns out the current Mother Xiao is an imposter. No wonder she resorted to any means necessary to shield Su Jingrong. That pretender. As it turns out, this was a most sinister plot of substituting the heir. What a grand performance, and what a facade for a fake matriarch. In 2 days, the third princess's manor will host a flower viewing banquet. The scions of every noble house in the capital will be in attendance. Your grandfather and uncles shall arrive in the capital today. Your elder cousin Sulingru will also be attending the feast. Since you are going, you must take your elder cousin with you. Jingrong and Jiahe will join you as well. The 4 of you shall attend together, and you must look after them well. Ensure no mistakes are made that would bring shame upon our Xiao manor. Jiahe is one thing, but who else must I look after? Back then, you managed to accidentally lose your own flesh and blood at the Taoist temple. And now you expect me to provide diligent care for outsiders. Insolent, you rebellious girl. Is this how one speaks to their own mother? Aunt, please appease your anger. Eldest sister has grown accustomed to the wild nature of the temple. It is only natural she lacks an understanding of proper etiquette. Do not let your rage harm your health. Silence. Since when does an impostor like you have the right to speak? You have occupied another's place for far too long. Do you truly fancy yourself a phoenix now? If you wish to go, so be it. I will only lead the way. I shall not be responsible for your life or death. If they make a laughingstock of themselves, or if some accident occurs, do not even think of placing the blame on my head. Fine. Very well. As long as you agree to take them, I shall never hold you accountable for whatever happens. This is the golden light of merit bestowed by the heavenly Tao after the soul of the heir's consort, Zhao Yuanyang, was liberated. Since the Su family has entered the capital today, then every single item of this blood debt shall be settled, one by one. They have finally arrived. With such a grand display, one might mistake them for a provincial king entering the capital. Is this ancient clan not afraid of shortening their own lifespans by flaunting their wealth so ostentatiously? Father, sister-in-law, the journey has been long and arduous. Follow me back to the manor to rest. Oh, little sister, is this the Anla you frequently spoke of? You have grown so much. I heard that while staying at the Taoist temple, my younger cousin mastered the arts of divination and spirit exorcism. Even the Princess Royal now regards you with newfound respect. I wonder if my cousin could perform a divination for me? To see what fate has in store for my marriage prospects. Why does my cousin remain silent? Is it possible that your supposed talent for divination is merely a fabrication to deceive others? Are you afraid of being exposed before your own family? You are my elder cousin, my family. Traditionally, I should not read your fate. Oh, does divination truly have a rule against reading for family members? If you cannot do it, cousin, simply say so. However, since you insist on a reading, I shall offer you a word of advice. One's destiny thins the more it is glimpsed. You carry such sinister blood, debts, and karmic shadows upon you. It is best not to look, lest the last of your meager fortune be withered away by the reading, only to end in a tragic death upon the streets. What nonsense are you spouting? I am the legitimate eldest daughter of the Su family. Where could such karmic debts possibly come from? If you refuse to read my fate, so be it, but why must you cast such curses upon me? Cousin Jingrong, next month you shall be wed into the manor of Prince Kun. This fragrant condensation pill is a rare treasure that I spent great effort to obtain. Once consumed, your skin will radiate a fragrance that shifts according to one's unique constitution. It is guaranteed to make Prince Kun favor you beyond measure. I thank my eldest sister. His Highness Prince Kun will surely be pleased. This is too much, elder cousin. I want to see it as well. Do not touch it. This scent is crafted from Zihatia and the blood of women who died with deep grievances. To think the Su family would use such a wicked, heretical medicine to maintain favor. That girl Anla is far too strange. Leaving her in the capital will inevitably lead to disaster. Should she uncover the truth of those past years, our Su family and you will be in grave peril. One look at her face makes me want to tear her limb from limb. Do you have any suggestions? The spring festival is fast approaching. We shall find a lowly scholar from the provinces, dazzle him with our influence, and decree his marriage to that wretched girl, Anlei. Once the deed is done and the marriage is finalized, we will cast her far away from the capital. What a pack of venomous women, daring to plot against my master in such a way. Worthy brother, little Anlei is no longer a child. She has reached the age of marriageability, so it is time this matter was brought into our plans. Yesterday, I discussed this with my younger sister. In this year's spring roster, there are no few young talents. Though they come from humble origins, they are virtuous and dutiful. If we find Anlei a scholar official who is about to be appointed to a provincial post, the couple serving as local officials together would be a beautiful arrangement indeed. Indeed, the great patriarch has only the best of intentions, wishing to secure a stable future for Anlei. Rubbish! The legitimate eldest daughter of Xuanqing Sect is not for the likes of you to direct. What is this talk of humble origins and provincial appointments? My daughter is a master of the mystic arts. Even the Princess Royal must treat her with the utmost courtesy. The matter of her marriage shall only be settled if she herself nods in agreement. Who dares to coerce her? I shall be the first to upend the world of anyone who tries. Xuanfeng, what is this attitude of yours? We of the Su family only wish the best for Anlei. The command of parents and the words of matchmakers have been the law since ancient times. Furthermore, our Su Jingrong is about to marry into the estate of Prince Kun. The Su family possesses great influence. Is it not within our power to decide this matter? Who gave you such gall? To dare decide her fate. Look closely. This prince's token of betrothal. Xiao Anlei is the future consort of Prince Ying, already betrothed to this prince. How could this prince's consort be subjected to the schemes of ants like you? Prince Ying, your highness, please show mercy. This humble commoner was blind. I did not know the eldest young lady Xiao was... I was truly blind. This prince sees that your Su family is tired of living. Haha, the daughter of Xiao Feng truly possesses an extraordinary aura. Anlei, staying too long in such a filthy place will only soil your eyes. Let us depart. Very well. If I had not arrived in time today, were you truly planning to stand there and allow those ants to insult you? Based on them alone, had I acted, the Su family's main hall would already be a pile of rubble. It is just that your highness arrived so quickly that you gave me no chance to display my skills. This prince has already said, as long as I am here, I will never allow you to suffer even the slightest grievance. That rabble of the Su family is not worthy of even staining your hands. Ying, the third prince's flower viewing banquet is in 3 days. The Su family suffered a loss today. They likely won't let the matter rest and will surely cause trouble at the banquet. Let them try. I have already sent a secret message to the eldest princess. She will provide you with extra protection during the feast. You may go and enjoy yourself without worry. If anyone dares to displease you, punish them as you see fit. Even if the heavens fall, this prince shall bear the burden for you. Very well, then I shall sweep all before me. Anla, today is the flower viewing banquet at the third princess's manor. As the legitimate eldest daughter of the Xiao family, you should take your younger sisters along to broaden their horizons. Jingrong and Lingru have just arrived in the capital and are unfamiliar with the area. As their elder cousin, you must show them more care. If you can introduce them to any high-ranking nobles, it would be a blessing for both branches of the Xiao family. Are they not capable themselves? Show them care. Is the Su family missing hands or feet? Do they not even know how to walk the streets? Child, how can you speak in such a manner? After all, they are your close relatives. If you do not lead them, outsiders will think our Xiao family cannot tolerate its own kin. Their legs belong to them. If they wish to follow, then let them follow. But if they make fools of themselves, do not expect me to clean up your mess. What is there to be so smug about? Just wait until we reach the princess's manor. I will see to it that your true colors are exposed. Elder cousin, the entrance to the princess's manor is not like the countryside. Standing there so casually, those who do not know better might mistake you for some wild girl who lacks all sense of propriety. Master, your disciple has finally managed to wait for you. Master Ying, you have finally arrived. Your disciple queued for half an hour at the 8 Treasures Pavilion to buy these pastries for you. They are still piping hot. Please have a few bites to tide you over. Johong, did you not look in a mirror before leaving the house? Dressed like this, whose eyes are you trying to blind? Master, this is a spiritual robe your disciple had commissioned for you overnight. Wearing it, I feel as though my entire body is overflowing with spiritual energy. Little Marquis Zhou, you are the dignified Marquis of Wuyang. How can you act like this? Are you truly raising your voice at an unmarried young lady? My cousin may have been raised in the countryside and lacks proper etiquette, but for you to be so disrespectful, if word were to spread, would you not become a laughingstock? And just who do you think you are? This young master is speaking with his master. Is it your turn to interject? I am the future consort of Prince Kun. The future consort. Have you even set foot across the threshold of Prince Kun's manor? Nothing is certain yet, and yet you already dare to put on the airs of a consort? Is your face fashioned from the stones of the city wall? How could it possibly be so thick? You dare to insult me in such a manner? And what if I do? This young master is already showing great restraint by not striking you. An impostor like you, a cuckoo occupying another's nest, dares to bark nonsense in front of my master? Do you truly believe this capital city belongs to your family? Speak but one more word, and this young master will set the hounds upon you immediately. The young marquise goes too far. And what if I am bullying you? Anyone who dares bully my master makes an enemy of the Wuyang Marcus Manor. My dear Anle, you have finally arrived. This princess has been waiting in the manor for so long, fearing that you might encounter some blind fools on the road who would ruin your mood. Eldest Princess Wanan, why do you treat me with such formality? Quickly, bring forth the meeting gift I have prepared. This was specially selected from the inner treasury. It perfectly suits your refined and ethereal grace. At today's banquet, you are my most honored guest. Anyone who dares show you disrespect is slapping the face of this princess. Do not be hasty. She is merely relying on the influence of young Market Chu. Once we enter the inner courtyard, the daughters of the great families will value talent above all else. That rural wild duck will surely be humiliated then. We shall see if she has the face to remain after that. Sister Xiao, you have finally arrived. I was just about to go look for you at the entrance. I was delayed by my mother, but I have long heard of eldest Miss Xiao's reputation. Not only is she proficient in the occult, but her poetic talent is also exceptional. Meeting you today, your aura is indeed extraordinary. Greeting, Sister Xiao. Yao Shen pays her respects. You two ladies are far too polite. I dare not claim the title of a renowned talented woman. I merely possess a modicum of knowledge. A modicum of knowledge. Eldest Miss Xiao is truly far too modest. Who doesn't know that eldest Miss Xiao grew up in a rural Taoist temple, spending her days following those Taoist priests, drawing talismans and exorcising demons? Where would she find the time to read the classics of the sages? Miss Chen, you must not speak such reckless words. My cousin's poem even managed to astonish the Grand Princess. Although no tutors were hired in the countryside, perhaps my cousin is naturally gifted. Indeed, it is just that my cousin never displayed any poetic talent while at home before. I am truly afraid. Afraid that those external rumors might be true. Rumors. What rumors? Is it not said that she spent a vast sum of money to hire a ghostwriter for that poem? All just to curry favor with the Grand Princess? Xuanlei, if you are truly a talented woman, the scenery today is so beautiful. Why not compose an impromptu poem in front of everyone? If you cannot, the accusation of ghostwriting will be proven true. Do you have a guilty conscience?
Have you nothing left to say?
Through 1,000 autumns, none are peerless in beauty. Listen closely. Beneath the moonlit veil stands a beauty, a countenance that can topple cities and empires, leaving the world in awe. This poem's momentum is truly magnificent. Such exquisite words, capable of describing a woman's beauty to such an ultimate degree. A fine poem. Truly a masterpiece for the ages. Sister Xiao is truly gifted. With the birth of this poem, the so-called works of the capital scholars pale in comparison. Today, Yao Xuan has truly had her eyes opened. I always said Sister Xiao was a genuine talent. Now, are you all thoroughly convinced? Sister Xiao, regarding that Jueju poem you just gifted to Sister Shen, I wonder if you could also gift one to Yishuan. Sister, what is the matter with you, Lady Li? Set the matter of poetry aside for a moment. I see that your glabella is darkened, your fate is pierced by a suspended needle, and black chi has already invaded your life gate. Let go of my hand. Lady Xiao, I invited you to compose poetry out of goodwill. Why do you curse me for no reason? I do not care if you truly possess ability, or if you are merely playing the mystic to deceive others, but you had best not plot against me. My Marquis Dingnan's manor is not a place where anyone can spread slander or insults at will. I am merely speaking the truth. If Lady Li does not believe me, then simply act as if I said nothing at all. This is what was promised previously. Your poetry is excellent. This jade pendant is a gift for you. Although someone like you speaks nonsense to shock others, I, Li Yishuan, am a woman of my word. It seems we cannot become sisters today. Taking her leave? What a temper. I originally intended to teach her how to avoid this calamity, but since she has gone, then so be it. Exchanging a single poem for 200 or 300 tales. This business is not a loss. Why not just focus on composing fine poetry? Instead, you must insist on acting as a divine calculator, causing Lady Li to depart in a fit of rage. Sister Xiao, was what you said just now the truth? Does Sister Yishuan truly face a bloody calamity? Is there any way to help her avoid it? Lady Xiao, if Sister Li truly faces a bloody calamity, perhaps you could show us a path and tell us how it might be resolved? Sister Li has a fiery temperament. Consider this jade pendant a deposit. I will cover the remaining 800 taels for her. Please speak a few more words, Lady Xiao, so that we may broaden our horizons and see if your calculations are accurate. Lady Shen is truly a straightforward person. I shall consider these extra 200 taels as the writing fee for Lady Shen's poem. This bloody calamity cannot be avoided entirely. However, since I have accepted Lady Shen's payment to save her life, the disaster may be mitigated by several degrees. Princess, please immediately dispatch several capable guards to the stables outside the manor to inspect the Li family's carriage, specifically the axles and the wheels. The carriage, yes. If my calculations are not incorrect, the Li family's carriage was tampered with long ago. This will not do. I must quickly send people to inspect the carriage and dispatch experts to bring Sister Yishuan back. Indeed, the following is purely fictional. I feel that Yishuan has been somewhat unusual today. Normally, even if she hears words that are unpleasant to the ear, she would never lose her temper publicly, let alone abandon the banquet to return directly to her manor. Miss Xiao, how did you discern that she is about to face a bloody calamity? Her glabella is darkened, her fate shows traces of the dark needle, and the deathly aura has condensed into a physical form. What exactly is the cause of this bloody calamity? Can it be calculated? Although I have opened my Dharma eyes, I do not have her 8 characters of birth. I cannot simply look at someone and know 18 generations of their ancestry. However, has the Dingnan Marquis mansion been unstable lately? Miss Xiao's calculations are indeed precise. The Dingnan Marquis mansion has been in a state of absolute turmoil recently because of a woman. I heard the Marquis of Dingnan brought a woman back from the outside. She is pregnant, and he even wishes to grant her the status of equal wife. This Marquis of Dingnan is truly peculiar. Managing 2 branches is already a burden, yet he wants to marry another equal wife. It is a complete mess. The Marquis of Dingnan has always been a philanderer, yet that woman actually believed his lies. Yixuan has likely been plagued by headaches over this matter these past few days, but this does not seem related to a bloody calamity. Reporting to the county princess, what is the situation? Has it been thoroughly investigated? I have led my men to carefully inspect the Li family's carriages. More than half of those dozen carriages had their axles sawn through from the inside. They were then coated in black soot to hide the traces, making it essentially impossible to detect. If those axles carry passengers while moving, they will surely snap before traveling even 100 paces. This is no mere coincidence. Someone is attempting to borrow her fate. Borrowing fate? Why are you still standing there? Quickly dispatch the prince's secret guards to pursue Sister Yixuan. No matter what, you must bring her back to the princess's manor safely. Understood. Miss Xiao, what exactly do you mean by borrowing fate? It means exactly what the words imply, using heterodox arts to kill a person, forcibly seizing their longevity and providence, and transferring them to another. Such a vicious method is considered a forbidden technique even within the occult sects. Miss Xiao is truly a divine individual. Wanyan's eyes have truly been opened today. Miss Xiao, since your calculations are so precise, I wonder if you could perform a divination for me? This is merely a work of fiction. Please look into my marriage prospects. This is merely a work of fiction. This is merely a work of fiction. Miss Shen is truly generous. This is merely a work of fiction, receiving news to help others avert calamity. Give me your Ba Zi. This is merely a work of fiction. Were you also born in the 18th year of the Great Liang? Earlier, those people were discussing Yushuan's Great Tribulation. In truth, the full story has not yet been told. That year, a celestial omen appeared in the sky above the capital. The Imperial Astronomical Observatory once secretly issued a prophecy. Among the girls born that year, one possesses the Phoenix destiny. At age 15, her 3 souls and 7 Po will separate, and the disturbance caused during her reincarnation will be immense. It was not that every girl born that year was targeted, but rather those born on the 10th day of the Yuzhuan month. Yuzhuan and 3 other girls were all born on that same day. 10 years ago, when I was 5, I was captured by human traffickers. I saw with my own eyes those who were taken alongside me. 2 young girls born on the same day, month, and year were having their wrists slit by those people to harvest their blood until they died. When you were abducted, did you ever see a girl who looked like me? Never. Had I seen someone with your appearance, I would certainly have remembered her clearly. If the guards from the Duke's estate had not arrived in time that year, I fear I was also born on the 10th day of the Yushuan month in the 18th year of Great Liang. Could that murdered girl be related to my lost soul? The life-borrowing case at the Marquis of Dingnan's estate surely hides clues regarding my soul. Miss Shen has been through a great fright. Allow me to read your marriage prospects. For a woman, the pursuit of wealth is as steady as a mountain. Joint ventures and dealings will meet with great fortune. Your destiny is exceptionally auspicious. If you meet your fated match, you shall enjoy a lifetime of wealth and honor. Even if you unfortunately encounter an unworthy man, you can still establish an illustrious reputation on your own. You will have filial children to see you off. You shall live to the age of 78 and pass away in the middle of the 3rd month. Recently, my family has been discussing my marriage. My father favors the 2nd prince, but my mother prefers Zhou Shuang of the Marquis of Wuyang's estate. Man's will can conquer heaven, yet the muddy waters of the imperial family are unfathomably deep. Your life chart is very stable, but I see your heart is stirring. Your path was never meant for the depths of the lonely palace. Many thanks to Miss Xiao for guiding me through my confusion. If I am wed in the future, I will surely send you a generous gift. Most certainly, most certainly. I shall await your invitation. Sister Xiao, quick, quick, quick! Please cast a divination for me as well. I also wish to know my marriage destiny. This is bad. This is bad. This is terrible. Commandery Princess, Her Highness the Eldest Princess requests that you and Miss Xiao come to the front courtyard immediately. Why the panic? What has happened in the front courtyard? The little Marquis of Wuyang is being pinned to the ground and beaten by the 3rd young master. His face is already swollen beyond recognition. What? Someone dares to strike my disciple? I'll teach you to speak such nonsense. I'll teach you to spout such filth. This young master shall tear your mouth apart today. It is useless, even if you beat me to death. You are nothing but a fraud. You are fundamentally not the biological child of the third aunt. Get off me. Oh, my back. Who, which blind fool dares to strike this young master? Master, you have finally arrived. This fellow has no martial virtue whatsoever. He lunged and attacked without warning. Your disciple's handsome face was nearly ruined by him. Where are the talismans I taught you? Where is the footwork I taught you? Why were you lying on the ground taking a beating? Master, everything you taught me was meant for slaying demons. This fellow is a human, master. I was afraid that using a single talisman would kill him instantly, bringing even more trouble upon you.
So you are that swindler Xuanqing?
Your disciple dared to publicly slander my lineage, claiming I was not born of my own mother. I shall skin him alive. Slander, you say? Although my disciple's studies are far from complete, his eyes for physiognomy are not yet blind. Zhou Shuang is not mistaken. There is not a shred of blood relation between you and the princess's children's palace. You are indeed not the biological. Is third brother not of your own flesh and blood? Silence, Miss Xiao. One may eat whatever one wishes, but one cannot speak so recklessly. He is the flesh and blood I carried for 10 months. How could he not be my own son? Mother, seeing that they have conspired to slander me, you must uphold justice for your child. If the princess does not believe me, do you dare cast a divination to verify the truth? Very well, I shall let you divine it. If your divination is false and today's claims are mere fabrications, this princess will absolutely not let the matter rest. Please, princess, silently hold the wish to find your son in your heart, then cast this coin. Ding! The omen reveals that the princess's true flesh and blood has not met an early end. He resides in Dahe village on the outskirts of the capital. Enter the village and head east to the 6th thatched cottage. The youth holding a hoe, preparing to till the field. He is the princess's true third son. He bears the surname Ji and is the 7th among his peers. Where are my attendants? Hasten to Dahe village and bring him back to me at once. This is pure nonsense. Mother, I do not believe it. A blood bond test. I wish to perform a blood bond test. I want to prove it before the eyes of everyone here, that I am indeed your son. Clink. This is impossible. It is impossible. There is something wrong with this water. This water must have been tampered with by someone. You have all conspired to ruin me. My child, who is it after all? Who was it that swapped my son? Third brother, what are you doing? Let go of me. Yes, use your blood to test it. As long as your blood can merge with mine, it will prove we are siblings of the same womb. Clang, you are not mother's son. Then, whose son am I? What manner of thing do you think you are? You are certainly not some bastard of unknown origin. You are not only an impostor, your birth mother is currently enjoying a life of luxury within the manor. Lady Xiao, tell me, who exactly is that vile wench? Your birth mother is none other than the chambermaid serving the third madam. Concubine Lian. What a piece of work she is, that concubine Lian of the third madam. To dare cast my biological son away to the countryside to suffer, while forcing me to raise the son of a lowly maid as a treasure for over a decade. Guards, lead the Imperial Forest Guards and follow me to the southwest courtyard to seize that wench. Yinger, where have you been playing just now? Why have you changed your clothes again? My clothes got dirty during the fight earlier, so the servants took me to change into a new set. The servants took me to change into a new set. Indeed, this set looks much better than your previous flamboyant golden attire. Master, what is the situation? Did I miss something? Why is he sprawled out on the ground like that? Wing Kai is facing retribution. What else? Ying Kai. He deserves it. That is what he gets for striking this young master. Now he has received instant retribution. You are still laughing. If not for your loose tongue and your insistence on blabbing the truth in front of everyone, would matters have reached such an unsightly state? In the future, when performing divination, be more humble. Do not always seek to show off. I understand, master. Next time, your disciple will certainly inform the parties involved in secret. Ying Kai, little sister, have we caused a great deal of trouble? This is a royal secret, after all. Ying Kai. This is unbelievable. This humble girl is Su Lingru. I pay my respects to His Highness Prince Yi. This king has taken a liking to the eldest Miss Xiao. I wonder, would you be willing to become my princess consort? This is a massive windfall. Xie Ming possesses not only peerless power, but he can also serve as my strongest backer. More importantly, the dazzling golden light of merit surrounding him makes him a literal walking font of spiritual energy. With his protection, the speed of my search for the divine soul will surely double. Very well, I am willing. Since you have agreed, this king will arrive at your door tomorrow to formally propose. Wait, I agree, but I have a condition. The wedding date must be postponed. Until I find these two vital items, I cannot marry. As long as you nod your head, everything will be as you wish. When will you have found the items? This king will welcome you through the gates with 10 miles of betrothal gifts when that day comes. Cousin, you are truly shameless. A matter as grand as marriage must be arranged by one's parents. Without a formal inquiry, you dare to settle a lifelong commitment with a man in broad daylight. Where does this leave the reputation of our Xiao and Su families? Where is your sense of propriety? Propriety and rules. In this place, the words of Xiao and Luo are the rules. Cousin, save your breath and take your concerns elsewhere. This man is mine. My princess consort is quite right. This king shall return to the manor to take inventory of the treasury immediately. I will send all the ledgers and assets to Xuanqing Street for you. A promise is a promise. You must not go back on your word. Indeed. Disciple, keep this talisman safe. Master, what is this used for? Once you return to the manor, immediately dispatch someone to keep a secret and close watch. Monitor every movement of the Dingnan Marquis manor. Should there be any sign of abnormality, immediately tear the sound transmission talisman to alert me. The Dingnan Marquis's manor. Master, you mentioned the matter of life borrowing. Someone in the Dingnan Marquis manor intends to steal Lady Li's lifespan to... This fabricated heaven-stealing art of mine must surely be related to my lost divine soul. Bring your equipment and follow your master to meet these demons and monsters. Younger cousin, I heard you shone brilliantly yesterday at the third princess's manor. Not only was your divination incredibly accurate, but you could even see through the truth of a bloodline. I wonder if you could perform a reading for your older cousin? These two are actually not biological sisters. Furthermore, one of them does not even possess the bloodline of the Su family. The inner court of this Su family is truly quite a mess. Older cousin, I have a rule for my divinations. I do not read for relatives. However, if you are willing to pay 1,000 taels in incense money, I might make an exception and cast a hexagram for you. 1,000 taels. Younger cousin, is this not highway robbery? A reading from you at Xuanqing Street does not even exceed 100 taels. Older cousin, you are mistaken. For commoners, it is 100 taels. For imperial merchants and officials, it is 1,000. After all, your status is noble. Naturally, the fee for the divination must rise accordingly. Rebellious daughter, kneel before me. Mother, what madness has possessed you? You dare to vent your anger on me the moment you return. Do you still have the face to ask? You caused a scandal at the third princess's manor, publicly exposed the third young master's identity, and threw such a grand banquet into chaos. Do you have any idea how much resentment this will incur from powerful figures against our Xiao family? Mother, what are you so agitated about? I merely exposed a swapped impostor so that the true imperial descendant might have the chance to return to his ancestors. You are so defensive and enraged. Could it be that you too are hiding some dark secret? His Highness Prince Kun has arrived. Such a severe wound, yet it has completely healed in just a few days. Furthermore, the providence surrounding him is as black as ink. It is truly sinister. He certainly did not use righteous methods to achieve this. This humble girl Su Lingru pays respects to the prince. Miss Su, you may rise. I have long heard that the daughters of the Su family are all peerless beauties. Meeting you today, your reputation is indeed well-deserved. Your Highness overpraises me. Young mistress, this servant knows her wrongs. I beg for your forgiveness for my previous insolence. You know your wrongs. Words carry no weight without proof. If your loyalty is sincere, then swear a soul-binding oath. This servant swears to remain loyal only to the young mistress from this day forth. Should I violate this oath, may I be struck by lightning and pierced by 1,000 blades, meeting a wretched end. Very well. Remember the words you have spoken today. Should you dare betray me, I will make you understand the consequences. Being struck by heaven's wrath would be considered a light punishment. Rise and tend to your duties. Why have you summoned me? Is there another battle to be fought? No battle, we are searching for clues. I suspect this paper effigy left by Taoist Xuanqing originates from the sacred fire pavilion. Heaven and earth without limit, tracking across 10,000 miles. Reveal yourself to me. Something is wrong, fall back. Such ruthless methods, the mastermind behind the scenes has directly destroyed the remnant soul within the paper effigy to silence it. The trail has gone cold. Within the dungeons of Xuanqing Prefecture, a Taoist from the sacred fire pavilion named Sadoden is still being held. He is in grave danger. I must make a trip there. Prince, this is a rare manuscript that this humble lady chanced upon. Thinking it might please your highness, I have come specifically to offer it to you. Lady Su, you are most thoughtful. This is no ordinary illness. It is the backlash of yin iron left behind from the act of borrowing longevity to extend one's life. Just what sort of clandestine schemes has Prince Kun been involved in? Lady Xiao, it is the middle of the night. Where do you intend to go? You can see me? This prince sees you quite clearly. It is windy outside. Enter the carriage so we may speak. Master, have you been possessed by an evil spirit? There is no one here at all. Step down from my presence. Impossible. My invisibility talisman is of the highest grade. Even high-level cultivators of the mystic gates should be unable to see through it. How were you able to do such a thing? This prince was born with unique eyes, a pair of Dharma eyes capable of seeing through all phenomena. Your formations and talismans are nothing but illusions in my eyes. No wonder you are always able to catch me so precisely. The following events are purely fictional. The dungeon is now under your jurisdiction. Then what of Sadoden from the Sacred Fire Pavilion? Sadoden has already been taken by the people of Prince Kun's estate. The wound on Prince Kun's face was healed using his secret techniques. It truly was them after all. The malignant yin aura surrounding Prince Kun's body confirms that he has certainly employed an extremely sinister dark art. Regarding the matter of King Kun, this king shall dispatch men to monitor it. This story is a work of fiction. This king waited for you here tonight because there is another grave matter, and I wish to request the Wang Fei's assistance. A grave matter. Is there profit to be made? At the estate of member Zhang on the outskirts of the capital, there were 36 souls. In a single night, they were all utterly slaughtered. Not a single survivor or clue was left at the scene. Even the Ministry of Justice is powerless to act. This king suspects this was no ordinary robbery and murder. Like the Yi Clan massacre, this matter is by no means light. My fee for taking action is quite steep. How much do you desire? This king shall grant whatever amount you ask. This story is a work of fiction. Even so, this story is a work of fiction, but no matter how close we are, accounts must be clearly settled. This story is a work of fiction. Investigating a case is one thing, but the fee for this divination is another. This story is a work of fiction, and it cannot be short by a single coin. For the Wang Fei to cast herself into my arms so proactively, if this king did not take it seriously, this story is a work of fiction. Would it not be a betrayal of your kindness? This story is a work of fiction. This formation is truly cruel. It is a soul-trapping array. They did not merely kill. They used this formation to imprison the souls of the 36 residents of the manor. They are sealed tightly within this place, unable to report to the underworld. Can it be broken? It is a trivial matter. However, Your Highness, the fee for the effort of breaking this formation must be calculated separately. Take this. If it is insufficient, you shall compensate the rest. By the boundless heaven and earth, let the 100 ghosts manifest. Break! Have mercy, immortal maiden. I am merely a passing lonely soul, a wandering ghost. I have never harmed anyone. Cease your nonsense. I ask you, on the night the Zhang household was exterminated, what did you see? That night, a group of men in black robes stormed in. I heard the leader of the men in black cursing, saying they searched everywhere but could not find the gold. Squire Zhang was a wealthy salt smuggler. Where could his money have vanished to? I say this story is but fiction, yet I have one request. Rest assured, I have a ne'er-do-well nephew who wishes to secure a position within the suburban military camp. What say you? This king grants your request. The story is merely fiction, so long as the information you provide is the truth. Tomorrow your nephew shall be a lieutenant of the capital's eastern suburban camp. My deepest thanks, Your Highness. This story is but fiction. My deepest thanks, Your Highness. I tell you, a month ago, Squire Zhang invited a practitioner of the dark arts to use the 5 ghost transporting wealth technique to move all the gold and jewels from his estate. All of it was secretly moved into a hidden chamber within a rockery inside the manor of Lord Meng, the current Vice Minister of Rights. The story is but fiction. The five ghosts transporting wealth, the vice minister of rights. This is truly a large fish indeed. If the Meng Manor can be searched, how much merit and silver could be obtained?
Indeed.
As it happens, tomorrow my nominal mother intends to take me to the Meng Manor to attend the birthday banquet of the old Madame Meng. What does the princess consort intend to do then? Tomorrow, I shall attend the banquet first, and take the opportunity to investigate the truth of the hidden chamber within the rockery. Very well. Once the princess consort has finished the banquet and had her fill of amusement, this king shall arrive to raid the house and confiscate the funds. This king shall handle everything for you. It is merely fiction. Master, you have arrived as well? Master, this is the fourth prince, His Highness Prince Yi. I offer my greetings. Fourth Highness Lady Xiao is being far too polite. I have long heard Jingxuan speak of your miraculous mystic arts. Meeting you today, your bearing is indeed extraordinary. The muddy waters of the struggle for the throne are becoming increasingly murky. First Prince Kun, and now another fourth prince has joined the fray. This birthday banquet at the Meng Manor is, I fear, a Hongmen banquet. Lady Xiao, the poem you composed at the third princess's manor was truly a masterpiece. I wonder if you might compose another for us today? Indeed, we have long admired you. Composing a poem is fine, but I have a rule. I am a diviner. A single divination is worth 1,000 gold pieces. Composing poetry is merely a gift that accompanies the divination. It is but fiction. 1,000 taels. This is far too expensive. Revealing the secrets of heaven damages one's cultivation. This is merely fiction. Of course, if you find the price too high, you may visit the rebirth shop I opened in the southern part of the city. A daily divination there costs only 200 taels and includes a free poem. It is purely a fabrication. I have already given you a discount today. Lady Xiao is truly a beauty. Consider this jade hairpin a meeting gift for a junior. It is merely fiction. Master, a grave matter has occurred. The rockery in the Meng Manor's backyard is filled with blood-stained gold bars, and an old Taoist priest is performing a ritual within. Pack them quickly. Prince Yi's men will soon be here to investigate. His Highness the First Prince urgently requires this silver to fund the new army. Faster, move even faster. The five ghosts fetching wealth at the cost of exterminating 9 generations. This blood money is stained with the lives of 36 people, yet you dare seize it to plot for the throne? You dare interfere with the first prince's grand design? 5 ghosts soul devouring. Killer. Such lowly 5 ghost techniques, yet you dare display your meager skills before me? Heavenly Tao lightning art, expel evil and quell demons. Apprehend them all. Kill anyone who resists without mercy. Purely fiction. The princess consort has worked hard. This is the reward for solving the case. Xiesiming Xiaoanluo, it is merely fiction. Do you truly believe you have won? His Highness the First Prince's grand scheme has only just begun. The trap set for you has already been laid. A dead end, merely fiction. I specialize in breaking all manner of dead ends. Seal the entire manor. Not even a single fly is permitted to escape. The entire Meng family is to be detained on the spot. Prince Yi, you cannot do this. I have the first prince standing behind me. You use a mere prince to oppose me? This prince holds even the heavens in contempt. You think a single prince is enough to pressure me? Third brother, be careful. No one come any closer. If anyone dares move a muscle, I will kill him instantly. You are finished. To dare kidnap the son of a court official in broad daylight, do you wish for the execution of your entire 9 generations? Prince Yi, release my father. Dongai, tell your men to stand down and prepare a swift horse for me. Otherwise, the third young master of the Xiao family shall be buried with me today. Release my son. Young Master Meng, you have captured the wrong person. If you want a hostage, take her instead. Aluo, you must bear the consequences of the trouble you caused. Go and exchange yourself for your third brother immediately. You have suffered outside since childhood and your life is worthless, but your third brother must still sit for the imperial examinations. He cannot die. Mother, have you gone mad? Anluo is also your biological daughter. Mother, how could you say such things? Mother, are you even human anymore? Eldest brother, second brother, do not mind me. Little sister, do not come over here. The fox's tail is finally about to show. You wish to use my life to exchange for him? Eldest young Master Meng, you should know your own limits. Is your lowly life even worthy? Don't come any closer or I truly will kill him. Go and bring Qin Shiran out to receive the guests. Anyone who dares touch my master is seeking death. Ghosts. There are ghosts. Speak. What of the massacre that took 36 lives of the Zhang family? Who was responsible for it in the end? Where do you intend to send the gold hidden within your rockery? It was I who did it. To raise funds for the military provisions of the First Prince's private army, we hired assassins from the martial world and slaughtered the entire Zhang family, disguising the crime as the work of bandits. Facts. It seems the First Prince intends to commit treason. That gold was moved using the 5 ghost transporting wealth array and must be secretly transported to the outskirts of the capital. Where exactly on the outskirts of the capital? Where at the outskirts of the capital, in the Falling Wind Valley. Imperial armored guards, hear my command. Seal off the southwest corner and capture the assassin alive to prevent them from being silenced. Their movements are swift indeed. It appears the First Prince has hidden something far from simple within that base. Jian'er, my Jian'er. It's her. It is this enchantress. Prince Mai, have you gone blind? It was she who used her demonic arts to force my son into babbling such nonsense, and now she seeks to kill him to silence the witness. I wish to enter the palace to seek an audience with the saint. I shall petition the emperor, protect the master as we break out. Defying an imperial decree and resisting arrest. Show no mercy. Kill them all. Heaven's net and earth's mesh, yin and yang without limit. Let the living soul depart the vessel and return at my command. You may strike down the body, but you cannot extinguish the soul. Lord Meng, tonight's play has only just begun. No one shall escape. It hurts so much. I'll speak, I will confess everything. Aside from the massacre of the Zhang family, what other sinister debts to the underworld have you people incurred? Speak clearly. The First Prince ordered that demonic Taoist to establish a soul-leading array on the outskirts. Not only was it meant to plunder wealth, but the evil formation was used to drain the providence of the capital's nobility to bolster the First Prince's dragon chi. My father helped him compile that list. It's over. Everything is truly over. It's you wretched jinx. From the moment you stepped through the Meng family's doors today, we haven't known a single day of peace. You demoness. You shall die without a whole corpse. I have told you before, this immortal only reads fortunes. I do not help others avert disasters. I had long since divined this outcome. After today, your life of luxury has reached its end. Your family estate shall vanish, and your pillars of support have crumbled. Henceforth, you shall face only the cold walls of a prison cell. Furthermore, the status you so proudly held will soon be trampled within the depths of a brothel. By my command, the entire Meng household is suspected of high treason and utilizing evil arts to harm others. Cast them all into the dark dungeons to await their end. Seize all their assets. Leave absolutely nothing behind. As you command. Lady Duan, you have been weary all day. This prince shall escort you back to the manor. We can discuss the matter of that base on the outskirts along the way. Does the prince intend to treat me as unpaid labor? To go and sweep through the First Prince's den? How could that be? As a reward for breaking the formation, this king has secured the location revealed by Meng Jian's soul, known as the Falling Wind Valley. The terrain there is treacherous, easy to defend but difficult to attack. It is one of the gathering points for the First Prince's private army, and I fear there are many evil practitioners from the Sacred Fire Pavilion hiding there as well, capable of establishing a soul-leading array to siphon the providence of the nobility. The core of such a formation is certainly no simple matter. We move tonight, you only need to break the array. As for those insignificant ants, leave them to me. Indeed, the prince speaks with great boldness, treating me as a free combatant. Naturally, I am willing. What was the meaning of those despicable words you spoke at the Meng estate today? Anle is your own flesh and blood. Yet you wish to trade her life to save the third brother? Mother, in your eyes you only care for the child who achieves scholarly rank and brings you glory. Is a child only considered human if they bring honor to your face? Is our younger sister's life nothing more than common weeds to you? Do you all wish to rebel? I am your mother. That was merely a stalling tactic. From this day forth, our sister's safety will be the responsibility of us three brothers. If you dare harbor such wicked intentions again, do not blame us for no longer acknowledging you as our mother.
Purely fictional.
Sacred Fire Pavilion. It is those rats once again.
Purely fictional.
These ox-nosed priests are indeed concealing my divine soul. The first prince is Sacred Fire Pavilion. What you owe me, I shall reclaim tonight with interest. I shall take back everything. I knew you could not wait until tomorrow. Let us go. This is a place of extreme yin, where the winds are hidden and killing intent gathers. There is not only a camp here, beneath it lies a connection to a colossal evil formation. The private army camp of the first prince is situated to the left. I have already notified the elite Imperial Guard. They are awaiting orders 5 miles from the valley. We shall strike directly at the den and destroy his evil formation. To think he dares to siphon the providence and living souls of the common people. These beasts truly deserve no mercy in death. Strike now. Prince Yi, eldest Miss Xiao, this old man has already cast a heavenly net here. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Tonight, both of you shall become nourishment for this 10,000 souls formation. Activate the formation. Such trivial tricks, yet you dare to show off before this prince? Qin Shiran. Water and fire divine incantation, yin and yang reversal break. It is my third soul fragment. Is this what was born after the third soul fragment was corrupted? Soul trapping illusion realm. The killing intent is truly heavy. Xuanluo, you indeed possess some skill, but this is the blood slaughter soul trapping formation I have laid, using your own soul as the catalyst. Once your soul is worn down and perishes here, your body outside will be nothing more than a soulless husk. Using my own possessions against me, do you truly think you are worthy? Cease your futile efforts. Here, your magic power will be entirely consumed by the killing intent. Just watch obediently as this old man transports millions of taels of gold right before your eyes. You are courting death. The 5 ghosts transporting wealth formation. The first prince is indeed insatiably greedy, so what if he won't even spare the military supplies of the dead? You cannot escape, you can only watch helplessly with wide eyes. Once the gold is moved, it will be the day of your doom. Such a pathetic diversion, yet you dare to show off before me? Heaven is vast, earth is boundless, wealth of the 5 directions, heed my command. By the order of the Supreme Patriarch, execute this command with haste. Since you have accepted my incense, why haven't you scurried back yet? You actually managed to sever the... This is impossible. Now, it is your turn. You wish to use my soul to lay a formation? Break for me. This work is purely fictional. My formation, my 5 ghosts. Useless fools, open the teleportation array immediately. Get this king out of here. Do you truly believe you can escape? This work is purely fictional. Heavens, could it truly be like this? Just how much of the people's lifeblood has this first prince plundered? There must be at least 10 million taels here, right? What is it? Has Miss Xiao taken a liking to these worldly possessions? What do you mean, taken a liking? I call this distribution according to labor. Just now, I broke the 5 ghosts transporting wealth formation within the illusionary realm. Securing this gold warrants a fee for my intervention. Shouldn't your highness settle the payment as well? This king is your fiancé. Is there truly a need for such meticulous calculation between us? Even blood brothers must keep clear accounts. Your highness, let us not discuss feelings. It is far too costly. Very well, we shall not speak of feelings. Is this amount sufficient to cover Miss Xiao's fee? Your highness is truly generous. If such a good opportunity arises again, remember to call for me. This matter involves the first prince. This king must enter the palace to seek an audience with the emperor immediately tonight. You have been through quite a fright tonight. Return to the manor and rest well. What is this? This is this king's personal command medallion. In the capital, who would dare to provoke you? Simply use it to strike back at them. Last night at the Meng Manor, the main hall collapsed and assassins ran rampant. You knew perfectly well that Anle was still inside. Why did you not show even a shred of concern, caring only for the escape of an outsider? Indeed, if you did not want your own flesh and blood daughter, why did you bother bringing her back in the first place? Lao Yao, is this how you children speak to your elders? That wench Xiao Anluo is quite formidable. Even Prince Yi is protecting her. Since when did it become my turn to worry? Mother, we have nothing to say about you protecting our cousin, but Anluo is our biological sister. Your favoritism truly breaks our hearts. 3 older cousins, please do not blame Aunt. It was all because Ronger was too frightened at the time. Aunt only did it to protect me. 3 brothers, why waste your breath on this heartless person? My life and death are none of her concern, nor is she capable of managing them. Rebellious daughter, look at your lack of upbringing. Halt, right there. The 3rd soul fragment has finally been recovered. Once merged, my cultivation base can be restored by 70%, and I will be able to see through exactly what this fake Mother Xiao did back then. Master, it's bad. Something terrible has happened. Speak properly. Even if the heavens fall, there are taller men to hold them up. The heavens haven't fallen, but Li Yishuan's life is about to end. The person I sent to monitor the Dingnan Marquis estate has risked their life to send back word. That evil Daoist in the Marquis estate never left. On the contrary, he has become even more twisted. They brought back a sinister array from somewhere, something called the Heavenly Fate Exchange Array. Lady Li is currently imprisoned in a secret chamber. Her life is hanging by a thread. Very well, Dingnan Marquis estate. Very well, evil Daoists of the Sacred Fire Sect. I spared their lives once, yet they dare to push their luck. Let's go. Today I shall show them. Those who borrow a life and do not return it must pay with their own. Master, are we just going to charge straight in? This is a Marquis's estate. A Marquis's estate? Today I shall level it to the ground. Who dares to intrude upon the Dingnan Marquis estate? Kill them. Qin Shiran, clear the battlefield. The fate-transforming Grand Array is complete. As long as we drain this brat's life force, the Heer can be brought back from the dead. Hurry, give her life to my son. As long as my son lives, it doesn't matter who dies. You think you are worthy of taking the lives of others. You are courting death. My son, you wretched woman, you have killed my son. I will fight you to the death. Speak. Where is the holy fire grotto that taught you this wicked sorcery? Speak quickly. Where exactly is the holy fire grotto that taught you this evil art? Do you truly think you have won? So what if you manage to break the destiny-binding formation? The trump card of Market Dingnan's mansion has yet to be revealed. You cannot stop the great cause of the Holy Fire Grotto. Ha ha ha, it is all because of you. A jinx like you has caused my son's death. Now that he is gone, do not think you will survive either. Market, activate the secret mechanism immediately. We cannot let the here's life be sacrificed in vain. Master, what on earth is that thing? Why does it feel even colder than the depths of midwinter? It was you who killed the hare and ruined the fortune of our Marquis Dingnan's mansion. Since it has come to this, the only way is to use an extreme sacrifice to compensate. Where are the guards? Force this rebellious daughter inside. Let me go. Father, mother, I am your biological daughter. How could you treat me this way? This Marquis mansion has raised you for 15 years for this very day. As long as you are sealed within the coffin to endure punishment and seek blessings, only then can the Marquis mansion find peace and prosperity. I still have the chance to sire more heirs. You must submit to your punishment. Eldest miss, please forgive our offense. It hurts! No, please, spare me! Even if I become a vengeful ghost, I will never forgive you all. Yingzai, master, what is wrong with you? Please, do not scare me. To disregard human life in broad daylight, this young master will risk his life against you all. As long as I am here today, no one shall dare lay a finger on a single hair of hers. Young Market Zhou, this is a private matter of our Market Dingnan's mansion. I advise you to stop meddling in the affairs of others. Kill him, slaughter every last one of them. For the destiny of the Marquis mansion, anyone who stands in the way must die. I am the young master of the Marquis of Wuyang. Do you dare lay a hand on me? My grandfather will surely exterminate 9 generations of your kin for daring to touch her before my very eyes. You are courting death. Boundless heaven and earth, yin and yang borrow the law. Wandering souls of the 8 directions, hear my command. Manifest yourselves at once. Break. Ah, ghost, help me. Just what kind of monster are you? Duan Gai. The mansion shall collect 100 taels from you. Master Duan Gai, your skills are truly peerless. You terrified me to no end. For the sake of the Marquis mansion's so-called fortune, you were even cruel enough to offer your own granddaughter as a sacrifice. I wish to see just how insidious this soul-shattering, depraved occult art truly is. It was once whispered throughout the martial world. Place the girls into specially crafted coffins, using 6 great stakes to fix their limbs and bodies in place, to restrict their movements. In this manner, she serves as a vessel to dissolve all the misfortune within the mansion. 6 iron nails. Grandmother, I have called you grandmother for 15 years. Are all of your hearts made of stone? The 6 soul-binding nails. The methods of the Holy Fire Sect are indeed equally ruthless. Xuanqing, take her away. I feel nauseous staying in this filthy place for even a second longer. Having endured this great calamity, your familial ties are severed, yet your resolve is now stronger than that of any ordinary person. My sect is currently in need of disciples. Are you willing to take me as your master and follow me to study the mystic arts? I thank Lady Xiao for saving my life, and I thank you for your kind intentions. But I cannot learn. Why? Because I am afraid. I fear that once I possess the power to kill, I will be unable to restrain myself. I will return to that hellish Marquis mansion, and I will deal with those who gave birth to me and raised me. Yet they cruelly desire to kill me. Those so-called relatives should be subjected to the slow slicing of 1,000 cuts, their entire families slaughtered. Miss Xiao is a person of integrity. If I allow hatred to drive me into the demonic path, it would surely tarnish your reputation. Parental supervision advised. Yao Xuan would rather take refuge in the halls of Buddha than allow my benefactor to suffer humiliation. I respect your decision. Since it is so, parental supervision advised, you may rest and recover in the Grand Princess's manor. If you encounter any difficulties, come find me at any time. Smash everything. Today I shall let this entire capital know that I, Su Jingrong, am the one who truly possesses the Phoenix Fate. His Highness, Prince Kun, has promised to choose an auspicious day to welcome me into his manor. Parental supervision advised. Xiaoanyue, where is that wench? Where is she hiding? Why haven't you crawled out here to meet your death? Once Ronger becomes the princess consort, the first thing I will do is punish a deceitful enchantress like you. I was born with the noble Phoenix Fate. What does Xuanqing even amount to? She is nothing more than a girl who knows a few worldly tricks. Once I have dealt with her, this Xiao manor will still be presided over by my aunt. Do you hear me? Content is entirely fictional. You wretched servants, why haven't you come here to kowtow to me and the young miss? Once Xuanqing is dealt with, content is entirely fictional. I shall see who else dares to show me disrespect. Audacious. I want to see who dares touch a single hair on my sister's head. Do you truly think the men of the Xiao family are all dead? Content is entirely fictional. You poisonous woman. Content is entirely fictional. Anu is our true biological sister. Not only do you show favoritism to this fraud, but you even dare to bring outsiders to ransack our home. You are truly shameless. If you dare utter another word against Anu, I shall divorce you and cast you out this very day, you poisonous woman. It is not yet your turn to run wild in this Xiao manor. You are all completely delusional. You have rebelled against me, shouting in my face for the sake of this enchantress. Dunger, order the guards to take action. Give them a taste of the consequences. It is all a fabrication. Is that phoenix fate of yours purely a fabrication? Do you truly believe you can rely on your status as a cuckoo in another's nest and that pile of rotten bones burdened with karmic debt? You wretched vixen! What nonsense are you spouting? His Highness Prince Kun sought a grandmaster to verify my soul. I am the phoenix descended to this world. Behold, for the Dharma eye opens. Look closely, everyone. This so-called phoenix fate she possesses was stolen from me by siphoning the fortune of others. She has stripped away the lifespans of the innocent to forcibly maintain this wicked array. You climb to your position by treading upon the corpses of the guiltless. Do you truly believe the heavenly Tao is blind? Today I shall shatter this stolen fate of yours. Break! My face. What has happened to my face? No, this cannot be real. I am the consort. I am the phoenix. Curse it, what foul luck. Phoenix fate, what a load of rubbish. As it turns out, she is nothing but a monster. Brothers, this creature is revolting. Even the prince would be sickened by a single glance. Don't go. Take me with you. I am the consort. As you sow, so shall you reap. The wicked finally face their storm. Throw these two madwomen out of the Xiao manor. Do not let them soil my land. Father, brothers, the millions of silver taels embezzled by the Meng family have actually all flowed into the first prince's private treasury. The first prince's ambitions are vast. The imperial court is destined for a bloody struggle. As you all serve as officials in the court, you must be cautious in all things. Do not under any circumstances involve yourselves in the battle for the throne. I never imagined it would be the first prince. I know my limits. On the contrary, it is you who have repeatedly foiled their plans, so you must protect yourself well. Miss Xiao, I beg of you, please go and take a look. County Princess Jiaohua, Her Highness is suddenly convulsing, spitting black blood, and mumbling incoherently. The imperial physicians are at their wits' end. This matter seems as though she is possessed by a most malevolent evil spirit. Extreme yin qi. Have the first prince and the remnants of the sacred fire pavilion revealed their tracks again so soon? Have the first prince and the remnants of the sacred fire pavilion revealed their tracks again so soon? A luo is entirely a fabrication. This letter is peculiar. It is completely fabricated. County Princess Jiaohua is the precious jewel of the third princess. If she has become entangled in some sort of perilous evil art, would it not be far too dangerous for you to go there alone? Indeed, little sister, your elder brother will bring several estate guards to accompany you. I will absolutely not allow you to risk yourself alone. Father, elder brother, please rest assured, this evil spirit cannot harm me. Furthermore, the third princess's manor is heavily guarded. I shall return immediately after I go. Enough, you children stay within the manor. Remember, do not approach your mother's courtyard, lest you be tainted by Su Jingrong's sinister and unlucky aura. Yin Gai, do not come over here. I must kill him. My Jiaohua, imperial physician, quickly, can you not find a way? Princess, the county princess's pulse is extremely chaotic. This is fundamentally not an illness. This humble official is truly at his wit's end. Miss Xiao, you have finally arrived. Quickly, save Jiaohua. She seems as though she is possessed by some foul demon. Dharma eye, open. I thought it was some extreme yin evil, but it turns out to be a putrid peach blossom fiend, malicious to the extreme. Hold her down. Heaven and Earth's mysterious origin, the root of 10,000 qi. Slay the fiend and exorcise evil swiftly as commanded. Break! Zhaohua, my child. Mother, what has happened to me? I feel as though my entire body has been crushed by a carriage. County Princess, do you perhaps harbor a secret admiration for His Highness Prince Yi, even secretly collecting his personal effects? How could you know that? I did no such thing. Dongai, in terms of seniority, the second prince is your uncle. This is an ill-fated bond that defies the laws of nature and morality. You have been secretly afflicted with a rotten peach blossom curse. Someone is exploiting your feelings to drain your very life force. Princess, I have already calculated your destiny. This is only the beginning. In recent years, you have been plagued by many ill-fated romantic encounters. 3 days from now, you will surely face a calamity involving water. Remember this well, stay far away from the water's edge. Dongai. Furthermore, if you marry before the age of 18, it will lead to either the ruin of your household or a wretched divorce. I have said all that needs to be said. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Master General Xie has sent word. A man named Feng has been located in Donglo Alley. Could he be the Feng Rooting who caused my death all those years ago? Is it him or not? We will know as soon as we go and see. Restrain your killing intent. Do not draw in all the nearby wandering souls and wild ghosts before we even find the enemy. Dig faster. If our illicit affair is discovered and they find we killed your cousin, we are as good as dead. Shut your mouth. Bury him quickly. Just ensure it is done cleanly. Who could possibly know that he is dead? I originally came to find the man named Feng Dangai, but unexpectedly stumbled upon a murder and a burial. He is not Feng Rooting, merely an unlucky stranger. A wasted effort. Someone has seen us. We cannot let them leave alive to report this to the authorities. Kill them. Bury them in the same grave. You wish to silence the witness? You clearly have no idea what my profession is. Just who exactly are you? Can you make them encounter ghosts in broad daylight? Manifestation talisman, activate. A ghost. There! You adulterous pair of dogs. Give me back my life. Cousin, spare me. He forced me. It was he who wanted to kill you. It has nothing to do with me. You wench. It was you who seduced me. Cease this bickering. I ask you, what is your name? Are there any other relatives in your household? Honored master, this lowly one's surname is Feng. Most of my kinsmen are in the countryside. I have only one distant cousin who left home many years ago. I heard he traveled to the capital to study, but his current whereabouts are unknown. What is your cousin's name? His name is Feng Rooting. Shuran, do not blame me for being heartless. Only when you are dead can I pursue power and status without any lingering ties. Now, die. Feng Rooting, I shall hack you into 10,000 pieces and cast you down into the 18 levels of hell. Qin Shuran, wake up. Do you wish to draw down the heavenly tribulation lightning to shatter your own soul? Every injustice has its perpetrator, and every debt its debtor. Since this unfortunate fellow is Feng Rooting's cousin, this matter shall be easily resolved. Write a letter to your clan immediately, and inquire about Feng Rooting's whereabouts. If he is found, I shall perform the rite of transcendence for you, allowing you to be reincarnated. If he is not found, you shall remain in the mortal realm as a lonely wandering ghost. This lowly one will write it at once, right away. The night is deep and the air is frigid. Does the princess consort truly intend to walk back alone? Enter, this prince shall escort you back. You have traveled for many days. You are far too exhausted. Have some hot tea. As expected, sitting in your carriage is much more comfortable. My thanks, Aluo. The situation in the capital is shifting. You have given me your word. Tomorrow, I shall officially request an imperial decree to visit the Xiao residence and propose marriage. The golden light of merit surrounding this man is truly Regrettably, I am still unable to enter into marriage at this time. I accept your highness's kind intentions, but as I have stated before, I have lost a vital fragment of my soul. Until my soul is whole once more, I shall not entertain any talk of marriage. Very well, this king has spoken. No matter how long it takes, I shall wait. Does my princess consort intend to prevent this king from leaving? Your Highness must be joking. This was merely an accident. I shall release you immediately. Do not move. Let me. My thanks to your Highness for your care last night. I noticed that your Highness has dark circles beneath your eyes. You likely did not sleep well last night. Upon my return, I will personally craft some calming incense and have it delivered to the prince's manor as a gesture of recompense. Indeed, this king shall remember your promise. Since it is crafted by the consort herself, this king shall surely burn it day and night. You... Rebellious daughter, do you still have the face to return here? I am returning to my own home. Why should I not dare? Mother, what sort of play are you staging with such a grand display so early in the morning? You still dare to ask, you wretched jinx? Since your return, our Xiao family has not known a single day of peace. Ronger was so well behaved, yet you insisted on destroying her destiny in front of everyone. Now her countenance is utterly ruined. She hides in the Su family's woodshed all day, wailing in agony like a monster. Prince Kun found her so repulsive that he annulled the engagement immediately, casting her back to the Su family like common refuse. She is completely ruined. Are you satisfied now? Those who commit unrighteous acts are destined for self-destruction. She stole the fortune and usurped the destiny of others. A backlash was inevitable sooner or later. What does that have to do with me? You still dare to talk back? It is not just Ronger. People from the Marquis of Dingnan's manor came to cause trouble again yesterday, claiming that you have ruined their great undertaking, and even threatening to make our Xiao family pay a heavy price. You disastrous jinx, will you only be satisfied once you have brought death to this entire household? Guards! Enforce the family law. Beat her. Beat her mercilessly. Once you are finished, lock her away in the woodshed. Without my permission, no one is allowed to release her. Since you remain so unrepentant, today I shall utterly sever this facade of mother-daughter affection. Stay your hand. Let us see who dares touch so much as a single hair on my daughter's head. My lord, look at how many calamities she has already caused. I am merely disciplining my own daughter. What is so wrong with that? Disciplining your daughter. You should ask your own conscience first. Are you even worthy of being called a mother? Skimming off the resources meant for your own flesh and blood. Favoring a wicked false young mistress. Ronger has committed numerous misdeeds. Not only do you shield her, but you shift all the blame onto Anlei's head. It seems to me that you can no longer remain in this Xiao manor. You want to cast me out? For the sake of this wild girl who spent over a decade in the wilderness, who knows how much misfortune she carries, you would actually divorce your wife. I am not divorcing you. I am sending you back to your maternal home to clear your head. Look at your current state, blinded by madness and obstinacy. You no longer possess a shred of the dignity befitting the matriarch of this house. Chengfeng, Chengling, Chengshan, quickly persuade your father. I am your biological mother. Will you truly stand by and watch this wretched girl bully me? Mother, our younger sister has suffered for over a decade in the outside world. It was with great difficulty that she finally returned home. Instead of showing her affection, you have done nothing but make things difficult for her. We are truly disappointed in you. For the sake of that false daughter, you were even willing to see me die. In your heart, your own flesh and blood are worth less than that scheming Su Jingrong. Rebellion. This is utter rebellion. I will not go. Even in death, I will not leave. This is the Xiao manor, and I am its matriarch. Guards, the madam is gravely ill and requires rest at her maternal home. Escort her to the carriage and take her to the Su estate immediately. Without a handwritten letter from me, no one is permitted to bring her back. Let me go, you wretched servants. Xiao Qing'an, you heartless man. You shall not meet a peaceful end. Su Jingrong's countenance was ruined and she was cast aside, while Mother Xiao was driven back to her maternal home. These two have finally and completely lost the backing of the Xiao manor. Anlei, you have suffered a great grievance. Do not be afraid. With father here, no one shall dare bully you. Thank you, father. I do not feel wronged. Father knows you have been distributing porridge to accumulate merit and have even opened a rebirth shop. Take this silver, use it to do whatever you desire. If those from the Dingnan Marquis manor dare to cause trouble, father will risk his old life to petition the emperor against them. Indeed, little sister, you may focus on your career with peace of mind. Your brothers will be your backbone. Have the remnants of the Dingnan Marquise Manor targeted me so quickly? It is just as well, for I was worried about being unable to find someone to ask for the location of the Sacred Fire Sect's lair. Master, you have finally arrived. Is your disciple's current appearance sufficient? Is it enough to dazzle those young brats who are tailing Master outside? Master, you have finally arrived. Is your disciple's current appearance enough to dazzle those young brats tailing Master outside? Are you complaining that I am not being ostentatious enough? With these clothes on, anyone who did not know better would think you were a wealth-bringing boy who appeared from nowhere. Master, your disciple specifically ordered people to work through the night to finish this in haste. Are the remnants of the Dingnan Marquise Manor not lurking outside? I simply want to show them that our rebirth shop is overflowing with wealth, so much so that we do not regard them at all. They are but a few insignificant rats, not worth mentioning. There is no need to use gold to dazzle them. Hurry, carry everything inside for me. Be careful, do not damage Anle's treasures. Master, second young master, have you cleared out half of the Xiao family's warehouse for this? Second brother, what are you doing? Anle father has already spoken. You are now the only precious pearl of our Xiao family. Since you wish to open a shop and establish your career, the Xiao family shall be your firmest support. These trifles are merely to bring you a bit of auspicious luck. Thank you, second brother. Early this morning, Su Jingrong, that fraudulent noble daughter, suffered the backlash of my formation. Her appearance has been completely ruined. Her entire face is covered in unbearable festering sores. She looks more terrifying than a vengeful ghost. That wicked woman has lost her protection, and having lost her so-called phoenix destiny, she has descended directly into madness. She is now wandering as a vagrant near the ruined temple in the southern part of the city, fighting over scraps and leftovers with a pack of beggars. Muttering nonsense, she has fallen into a state of utter disgrace and ruin. Truly, the heavens have eyes. Those who commit unrighteous acts will inevitably bring about their own destruction. This is the karma she deserves to receive. As for those blind fools among you, go back and tell your masters. Whoever dares to touch even a single hair on my younger sister's head, I, Xuanqing, will be the first to hack him to pieces. Ah, Grandmaster Xiao, I have long admired your great name. This humble one is Zhang Weiqing. I wish to request a divination from the Grandmaster. Do I understand the rules? 100 taels per divination. Fair prices for young and old alike. Understood. Understood. This humble one wishes to inquire about my son, who is currently away on business. He has been gone for over half a year without a word. I do not know how his business is progressing. Zhou Heng, you come and perform the calculation. Very well, Master Zhang. Recite his 8 characters. Master Zhang, the divination signs reveal that your son fundamentally possesses no fortune for business. How can this be? When he left, he took 50,000 taels of capital with him. He did not conduct any business at all. Naturally, he has no fortune for it. What he did instead was squander your money. Squander my money. He took your 50,000 taels and entered the largest underground gambling den in the capital. Not only did he lose until he was stripped of everything, but he has also accumulated massive debts. What? It does not stop there. To pay off those debts, he resorted to robbing passers-by in the middle of the night, only to be caught red-handed by the city patrol censor. Now, your precious son is rotting away in the dungeons of the Xuanqing prefecture. No, it cannot be. My son was about to take the imperial examinations. The imperial examinations. Stop dreaming. Even if he were not in prison with that empty head of his, he would never have passed regardless. You had best take a large sum of silver to the Xuanqing prefecture to bail him out instead. Master, your tongue is truly venomous. You haven't left them even a shred of hope. Bitter medicine cures the illness. If I do not speak the truth, should I just watch as that wastrel son of his drags him down into the mire? Grandmaster Xiao, inside this are 50 gold leaves. Help me perform a divination. This production is purely fictional. Among these 3 women, which one is carrying a son? Grandmaster, if you can accurately determine who is carrying a son, I shall add another 50 gold leaves. As for those useless daughters, I'll force them to take abortifacients soon enough, so as not to waste the provisions of my Li family. Heavens, have you gone mad? Take your filthy money and be gone. Just who do you think you are, refusing easy money? I suspect you simply lack the ability to calculate it. You old fogey, how dare you speak to my master in such a manner? Do you believe this young master will strike you down? Ignorant fool. Let us depart. This master Li is shrouded in an incredibly heavy resentment of infants. The Li family surely harbors dark secrets. Furthermore, you are being far too flamboyant. Go and change into these clothes. Work has arrived. I understand. Why? Why did you kill my child? Master, it truly is a ghost. Speak of your grievances. My name is Mu Qingshui, the first wife of the Li family. That year, I was 10 months pregnant, but that beast brought a Taoist priest to claim I was carrying a girl, forcing me to abort. I refused and gave birth in secret. Seeing it was a girl, they unexpectedly took the newborn and drowned her in a night stool. I too died a tragic death upon that bed due to hemorrhaging. They did not even allow me entry into the ancestral tombs. A mass grave. That beast is truly worse than a common animal. Grandmaster, before I died, I heard my wet nurse say that my eldest daughter is still alive. I have been trapped here for over a decade. My only wish is to find her. I agree to help you find your child. Enter here. The heavy yang energy of the day will damage your soul form. Go to the manor outside the city to investigate the wet nurse's whereabouts, and take a few men with you. Here are 1,000 taels. This is the payment for the great assistance you provided at the first prince's base. This production is purely fictional. Prince Yi is indeed straightforward. It is a pleasure to cooperate. The methods of that demonic cultivator beside the first prince are incredibly sinister. Aluo, since you are so fond of wealth, why don't I pay a large sum to invite you to stay by my side as my personal advisor? What do you think? This production is purely fictional. A personal advisor. Your Highness, my appearance fee is quite high. This production is purely fictional. The key to the prince's treasury can be handed to you at any moment. Your Highness must be joking. My shop still has business to attend to. I shall take my leave now. This production is purely fictional. Master shall please calculate the whereabouts of my daughter, Dong Xiang'er. She served as a maid in the household of Lord Fan, a 5th-rank official, but there has been no word from her for half a month. Some say she is already dead. Give me her 8 characters. The month of birth. If she cannot survive, then toss her into the mass grave. Your daughter met a tragic end half a month ago. This production is purely fictional. Her remains lie beneath the 3rd large tree in the mass grave east of the city. Xuanluo, come with us obediently to be sacrificed in place of our eldest miss. Or else we shall wash this rebirth shop of yours in blood today. This production is purely fictional. You dogs of the Marquis of Dingnan's Manor. This production is purely fictional. Is barking all you are capable of? You wench, you are truly tired of living. Attack! This production is purely fictional. There is a ghost. This story is purely fictional. Master shall please save this old man. Within this dilapidated zither, a malevolent spirit sings every night. 3 days. It has been 3 days since I have been able to close my eyes. This material. It turns out this is the Guizi zither I forged in my previous life. How did it end up drifting to such a place? Wait! Shopkeeper, I am waiting. The yin energy within this zither is far too heavy. Wait, you cannot hope to contain it. I will pay 200 taels. Consider this a way to help you resolve your calamity. Wait! Quickly, take it away. Wait! A truly clever calculation. Shut your mouth. If you sing once more, I shall shatter your soul and scatter your spirit. Wait! To think you could use the melody of this zither to manipulate the souls of mortals. Now wait, tell me your story. Wait, otherwise, once this talisman is applied, wait, you will no longer have the chance to even remain a ghost. Wait, my name is Yu Zhu. Fan Junyi, the son of the Minister of Imperial Sacrifices, and I are truly in love. He redeemed my freedom to take me as his concubine, but the elder Madame Fan could not tolerate my presence. She led her servants to strangle me to death. My soul could only linger within the zither he once gifted me. Yin and Yang are separated. Humans and ghosts walk different paths. Wait, tomorrow at noon, at the Yulai Inn. I shall arrange for the 2 of you to meet one last time to settle this karmic debt. Wait, Yu Zhu, is it truly you? Wait! You shameless vixen! to dare seduce my man into an inn in broad daylight. Beat this wretched woman to death. Father, you have misunderstood. This is Master Xiao of the Everblue Pavilion. What master? Text pending translation. I see only a wanton woman. Strike her for me. How noisy. Show yourself. Can you not see that I am being slandered? Miss Xiao, I am but a songstress. If I appear, the secret affair between Panling and Linger will be exposed, and he will be reviled by the world. Text pending translation. I cannot allow his reputation to be tarnished. You refuse to appear for fear of affecting his reputation, yet you allow this foolish woman to defile my name? Text pending translation. Who do you think you are? Spirits and demons, reveal your true forms.
A ghost.
To think young Master Pan was involved with a songstress. Yuju, I have finally found you again. Brother Pan, you must leave quickly. Everyone is watching. Your reputation will be utterly ruined. Master Xiao, I beg you to help her. If you can ensure her successful reincarnation and a peaceful next life, I am willing to trade my own life and the fortune of the Pan family. Do not harm Brother Pan's fortune. I would rather my soul be scattered and my spirits dispersed. Text pending translation. Since you are both willing, I shall fulfill your wish. The road to the Yellow Springs is long. Enter reincarnation swiftly. Begone. The Everblue Pavilion on East Street. Fortune-telling, physiognomy, and exorcisms. Our prices are fair. We deceive neither the young nor the old. Anyone in need may seek Xiaoan at any time. Master D. I can feel it. I can sense my daughter's aura. Where is it, Master? It is in the direction of the Imperial Palace. Master, I can feel it. I can sense my daughter's aura. In the Imperial Palace. The girl is inside the Imperial Palace. Regain your composure. Yinggai, if you charge in harboring such killing intent, the Imperial City's barriers will shatter your soul before you even lay eyes on her. But my daughter, she is in that deep forbidden palace. Who knows how much suffering she has endured? I beg you, Grand Master, save the girl. Yinggai, I have accepted your karmic debt. Having bound myself to this karma, I will surely help you investigate to the very end. Yinggai, I cannot enter the Imperial Palace, but there are those who can. Yinggai, I will ask Prince Ye and Her Royal Highness the eldest princess to keep an eye out. Rest easy within this paper effigy. You must not lose your temper again. Yinggai. Yinggai! Master, after that commotion just now, I thought this lady was going to tear our shop apart. It will not be easy to find someone within the Imperial Palace. How about I return and plead with my mother for help? We will naturally have to trouble the eldest princess. But we cannot be hasty. We need a proper and legitimate opportunity. May I ask, is this the renowned Grandmaster Xiao whose name has been shaking the capital lately? Divination, physiognomy, and exorcism. No fee if inaccurate. Madam, please take a seat. Yinggai. I am the wife of Censor Xue. My son and daughter-in-law have been married for 5 years, yet there has been no news from her womb. I have consulted physicians who claim their health is fine. I even arranged concubines for them, yet there is still no news. I do not fear the world's mockery. I only fear that the Xue lineage will end here. Write down the 8 characters of your son and daughter-in-law's births. Yinggai. These 8 characters are a perfect match. Not only should they have many descendants, but their fate even decrees 2 children every 3 years. It is absolutely impossible for 5 years to pass without a child. Then why is this happening? Could it be a clash of fates with that concubine? That concubine, the lady's face was filled with despair, and her glabella was shrouded in darkness. Furthermore, this misfortune did not originate from her own self, but was forcibly imposed from the outside. Your estate has been tampered with. To be precise, someone is borrowing your fortune. Let me go to your estate and investigate. This tree is the very eye of the formation within your estate. Its vitality is drained, and all the leaking fortune is flowing through the ley lines into your neighbor's home. The neighbor? That is the estate of Lord Wang. Yet Madame Wang has always maintained a friendly relationship with me, occasionally borrowing needlework or small sums of silver, 2 or 20 taels. How could she do this? Borrowing money. When a person's luck is poor, and they frequently borrow money or items from someone with flourishing fortune, especially when they borrow without returning. It is the most insidious way to steal luck. Her behavior was so unseemly, yet you truly believed it was out of friendship. How ridiculous. My Zhu family acts with integrity and honor. Why would that Wang family set such a malicious formation? To doom my Shui family to extinction? Lord Zhu, have you not faced constant obstacles in the imperial court lately? Not only are you being targeted by your superiors, but have you also been embroiled in several baseless impeachments? How does Miss Xiao know of this? Recently, the First Prince's faction has been ruthlessly suppressing upright officials. I am at the forefront of this struggle and have suffered continuous setbacks. Then it is as I suspected. The technique of the one who laid this formation bears the heavy mark of the Sacred Fire Palace. The evil cultivators of the Sacred Fire Palace never act without profit. Madame Wang's theft of fortune is not only to pray for a child, but also to seize your political destiny. This is the First Prince using the Sacred Fire Palace as his hand to eliminate his political rivals in the court. Does Miss Xiao have a way to neutralize this? To simply neutralize it would be too generous. Since they enjoy borrowing fortune so much, I shall let them taste the bitterness of a backlash. I have altered the outward transferring formation into a spirit-gathering array that siphons everything back. However much fortune they stole from you before, they must now vomit it back manifold. Tomorrow, Madame Wang will surely realize something is wrong. This content is for entertainment purposes. She will find an excuse to come to your home to repair the formation. You need only feign ignorance and let her in. This content is for entertainment purposes. Excellent. You dare to break my formation? To ruin the grand plans of my Sacred Flame Palace. You are courting death. Madam Shu, I borrowed 10 taels of silver from you 2 days ago. I have come specifically to repay you today, and I even personally made some pastries for you to taste. Madam Wang, you are far too polite. It was merely 10 taels of silver. There was no need to make the trip yourself. Oh my, I suddenly feel a bit dizzy. Madam Shu, may I rest under that tree for a moment? Go ahead. I will have someone pour you a cup of hot tea. Do you truly dare to flaunt such meager skills before me? If you wish to contend with me, you are still far too green. Light the incense on the altar. Today I shall ensure the Shui family never rises again. Entertainment purposes only. What is happening? Why is the blood flowing backward? Ah! My leg! Madam, you are bleeding. Come quickly, is anyone there? A calamity of bloodlight. This is only the beginning. Entertainment purposes only. You have encountered a true master. Entertainment purposes only. Not only did your opponent break your luck-stealing formation, entertainment purposes only, but they also planted a backlash within the array itself. This is intended to drain your very life essence. Master, save me. This disciple followed all your instructions to suppress Censor Shui, all to remove a stumbling block for the First Prince within the imperial court. Now that the Shui family's providence has been restored, if the First Prince lays blame upon us, I could not atone for this even with 10,000 deaths. The First Prince's grand ambition must never be ruined by some nameless master. The techniques used by this formation breaker are incredibly overbearing. It is currently inconvenient for your master to show his face. Go to the eastern street and find a shop called the Rebirth Shop. Shopkeeper Xiao is a man who covets wealth as much as his own life. As long as you offer a heavy sum of gold, he will accept any task. Go and plead for his help to dispel the formation, and while you are at it, investigate his background. Grandmaster Xiao, I have long heard of your great name. Today, if one seeks aid, a Feng Shui consultation is 50 taels, exorcism is 100 taels. Exorcism is 100 taels. Breaking arrays and dispelling baleful auras starts from 1,000 taels. Lady Wang, which service do you require? 1,000 taels. As in the master can dispel the baleful energy within the manor so that I no longer suffer misfortune. These 1,000 taels shall be presented to you personally. Lady Wang is indeed a straightforward person. To take one's gold is to solve one's woes. Let us go. Lady Wang, I have received the payment, and the array has been broken. However what? Lord Wang, do you wish to know how your previous wife met her end within this very pond all those years ago? What nonsense are you speaking? I do not understand your meaning. Master Xiao, I shall give you another 1,000 taels. No, 2,000 taels. As long as you keep your mouth shut, all this money shall be yours. 2,000 taels to buy a human life. Lady Wang is truly generous with her wealth. A pity that although I am fond of money, I find witnessing immediate retribution far more satisfying. Miss Xiao, what is the meaning of your words? Could there be some hidden truth behind Lan Yang's death? It was me. I was the one who did it. I had set my sights on you. I desired to be the wife of a high-ranking official, so that night I lured Lan Yang to the edge of the pond. With my own hands, I held her head beneath the water. She struggled for a long time, water splashing all over my body. Only when she drew her last breath did I finally let go. Only with her death could I marry you and utilize the Shui family's influence to aid your promotion. Poisonous woman, you vile poisonous woman, guards, report to the authorities immediately. Lan Yang, I was blind to have married such a venomous snake, causing you to carry your grievances to the Yellow Springs. Now that the truth has come to light, let the victim herself bring this to an end. Madam Song, you stole my husband and usurped my position. Today I shall force you to pay for your crimes in blood. Mojie, save me. Do not come any closer. The one who taught you to set up the object borrowing array, where exactly is that old Taoist Wukan hiding? If you dare hide a single word, I will let Lan Yang possess you this instant, leaving you in a state where life is worse than death. I will speak. At the 6th courtyard in Qingyi Alley. Seeing the princess consort's murderous aura, do you intend to uproot this evil once and for all? To catch a big fish, that dog kept by the first prince, the old Taoist Wukan. The first prince's reach has extended far too long. Let us go. This prince shall accompany you to pull up the weeds by their roots. Heaven and earth are boundless. Draw the ground as a prison, seal. You little brat again? Why do you haunt me so relentlessly? Exorcising demons and defending the Tao is my duty, but before I send you on your way, I have a question. Do you recognize the person in this portrait? Taoist Huaiming, to think you are actually that old man's disciple. Taoist Huaiming, my master. Why do I have no memory of my sect at all? So you are that old man's disciple. In that case, die. Die, heaven and earth are boundless. Divine incantation of water and fire, break. Duan Gai. A mere Duan Gai pawn of the first prince's hunting game, yet you dare come here to throw away your life. Duan Gai. No, it is impossible. How can you be this powerful? Open, Gate of Ghosts. You wish to flee. Have you asked the officials of the underworld yet? Magistrate Zhong, why have you not yet come out to perform your duty? Martial Uncle, can you not let me rest for even a moment? This old man's allotted lifespan had not yet reached its end, so it was not easy for me to usher him away. But now it is finished. For the sake of the first prince, he established an evil array and slaughtered the innocent. His crimes are heaven-defying. Cast him into the 18 levels of hell and force him to endure its torments 10,000 times over. As you command, Martial Uncle. The profound heaven treasure soul-smiting whip. Finally, my efforts have not been in vain. Wu Chen, your 2 senior brothers are already standing guard on the outskirts of the capital. My 2 senior brothers are quite reliable. It seems the rats of the Sacred Fire Pavilion are quite numerous, aren't they? The foxtails of the first prince and the Sacred Fire Pavilion have finally been exposed. My sharp-tongued princess, how do you wish to play this next? Naturally. We shall uproot them entirely. Naturally, we will pull them out by the roots. Very well. This king's imperial armored army is ready to follow the princess's every command. Even if you turn this capital upside down, this king shall bear the weight of it all. Then I offer my thanks to Prince Yi. However, to pacify the external threats, one must first stabilize the internal affairs. I must return to the Shao estate first, to thoroughly clean out those disgusting vermin. I must also enter the palace to report on my mission. I will present the evidence of the collusion between the first prince and the Sacred Fire Pavilion. You must be careful in all things. If there is trouble, fire the signal flare. Blood talismans on sword blades. They are even infused with yin poison. Does the Sacred Fire Pavilion dare to display such despicable tricks before a master like me? They are truly overestimating themselves. Why are you trembling? You had the courage to set a death array in my room, yet now you know fear? Young miss, please spare my life. This servant knows her wrongs. I would never dare do it again. Who instigated you? Was the first Madame Su. She gave this servant 200 taels of silver and told me to place these 4 talisman swords in the 4 corners of the room. She said it could take the young miss's life without anyone knowing. 200 taels to buy my life. The Su family is truly generous. How sharp. This ungrateful, lowly wench. Allow me to tear her apart for you. Wait, letting it die so easily would be far too merciful. Qin Shiran possess its corpse. Carry these 4 talisman swords. We are going to the Su residence. We shall establish a reverse death array for that kind aunt of mine. Oh, my dear niece, what brings you here today to visit your aunt? What are you doing? Eldest aunt, why don't you explain why you bribed my maidservant and cast the 4 blood talisman swords upon me? Was it perhaps on the instructions of Taoist Wu Chen? Master Chu, he said your existence would suppress Jingrong's phoenix fate. Only by eliminating you can Jingrong soar to the heavens in a single bound, to become the mother of the world. Your mother has known about this for a long time. The Su family has raised her for so many years just so she would sacrifice a daughter to fulfill the Su family's imperial ambitions. This is only natural. Anle, let mother explain. I did not know it would lead to death. Silence, all for that ridiculous phoenix fate of the Su family. You stood by and watched as they tried to kill me. From this moment forth, I officially sever all mother-daughter ties with you. If you dare to discuss me again, I will not hesitate to strike you down as well. Sister-in-law. Master, something is wrong. Lady Li has been taken by the Marquis of Dingnan. They intend to nail her alive until she dies. It is a sacrificial ritual within an iron coffin. Master, that beast, the Marquis of Dingnan, has placed a massive iron coffin in the rear courtyard. He claims Lady Li is a person of ill fortune and intends to sacrifice her life to alter the destiny of the Mark residence. The residence of the Marquis of Dingnan, how bold. Death is at your doorstep, yet you still dare to play such tricks. Father, I am your own flesh and blood. Silence. For the sake of the Marquis residence's century-old legacy, what does it matter if you are sacrificed? Continue driving the nails. The auspicious hour has arrived. Awaken the spirit. You dare lay a hand on someone who belongs to me? Marquis of Dingnan, as expected, you have come. Attack, shred them into pieces for me. Boundless heaven and earth. Divine incantation of water and fire, shatter. Qin Shiran, it is time to act. A pack of disgusting mongrels. Little girl, run away quickly. This is a trap aimed specifically at you. Master, save my life. Xuanluo, you cannot even protect yourself now. Do you wish to save your beloved disciple's life, or would you prefer her soul to remain within the coffin? Make your choice.